Yep, got him up out of there. Reached the conference final second straight year. What's up, family? Same old same.
I was gonna say I like how low you had it on this side here.
Yeah,
Can we bring it down just a little lower? Like,
a little lower right here.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Same thing on that side.
Okay.
Yeah. And more popular.
What's going on in
Yep, I can't keep the one type of haircut, unfortunately.
there? It's all good. Keep me guessing. Good morning, Ryu. I don't know where your clothes are. You look naked this morning. No collar on. No, I do not torch the haircuts. That stuff that y'all see in Turkey, we do not do that here. Or whatever, or India or whatever. No, we do not put flame on the haircuts.
How many people you got in already?
33.
Damn. You just started. Shit, I gotta give it to you, man.
Just started. Wow, we get more popular. 1.3 million. We're officially at 1.3 million views, so we thank y'all. We thank everybody for coming on through here this morning for sure. Good Thursday. And just so y'all know, 2 people were supposed to show up and they didn't show up. We're at 40 now, brother. People still just waking up.
You meet 2 people this morning.
They were supposed to come through, but they didn't come through, so.
Well, look at me, man.
You know, they're supposed to be here at 4. I kept looking at my phone. They didn't call, so I went back to sleep. Yeah, barber tutorial.
You bought a second AC unit?
Yeah, that one was a gift.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. So just in case when that first one ended up going out, we got a backup unit ready to go. Hey, yeah, go on about your business, man. See him over there messing with you early in the morning.
I ain't seen this man cook once.
He letting you know, bro. Where you been, bro? Rich. Ryan Clifton. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing this morning? Boy, Cliff.
You got two radio flyers. I know one for your little son is
You said two what now?
radio flyer.
Yeah, them is both of them. He like to park his cars anywhere for some ungodly reason.
Okay, because I figure AJ can't fit that one.
No, little Airman's got two of them.
Okay.
I think he got two of them for his birthday, or one for his birthday and one for Christmas.
Ah.
Two different people.
Yeah, that's what it is, yo.
So he like taking them to the playground
Yeah.
where where he like to flex for real. He like to have one parked over there and then brag on the other one. Fucking little dude.
Yeah, I got two rides.
Yep. Yep. And then if his friend need one, You know, if you got little playground friends, on the field friends, concession stand friends,
Mm.
friends all over that place.
My dad always built that with me. That's my thing to start working on cooking. So I got him a Hardy Mobile 6L personal kitchen. Hardy Mobile 6L actually leads the electrical activity of his heart. And the temperature fits for the most common arrhythmias, including atrial fibrillation or even chronic stroke. Now Dad can check his heart anytime, anywhere. I put a lot of all of it.
There is some more crazy stuff about Diddy, man.
What?
Shit bad, dog.
What happened?
Diddy is nasty, bro. And yesterday y'all said I wouldn't cover it, but my man hit me up and said he was watching and said, bro, why is you not covering that? It's crazy. And I told him for real it's because it's real fucking nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a little bit nastier than I like to it's very disturbing, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. The shit's just disturbing at this point. If you into that type of shit, then hey. But I tell you what, normal people ain't into this type of shit. They used to pay sex workers. We already know to go sleep with old Cassie. Okay, and they used to have all kind of parties and stuff, and you know, there was freak offs and things of that nature. This is just from her testimony. I can't imagine when everybody else show up, all the witnesses that they got. You feel what I'm saying? But from her testimony herself, it was more so he paid the sex workers to have sex with her. Not only that, he sat in the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Watch.
did his little thing. Yep,
Yeah.
I heard that.
Okay, that part. Now, let's get a little deeper. As you see, it's a little difficult for me to talk about this thing. But we gotta cover it no matter how difficult it is and no matter how weird it may be. One of the freak offs lasted for 4 days. That was the longest one. Where she was getting rammed for 4 days straight. That's crazy, y'all. I didn't even know shit like that was possible. Another situation is really disgusting about the blood thing. He used to schedule these times when Cassie was on her cycle, so it can be a lot of blood everywhere. That shit's pretty disgusting. It's pretty sick. I can't even lie to you. Random dudes now. You heard about the peeing in the mouth?
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Who out?
The sex worker and Diddy peeing in Cassie's mouth.
That's not safe.
You said what?
That's not safe. Yes.
Nah. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't know what that sex worker got, man.
Bro, ain't nobody peeing in my mouth. I don't care how many billions of dollars you got, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I can't say nothing about that. That's people's fetishes.
That's the first time I've ever heard
I
that
don't
in
agree
my
with
life.
that. No, I heard of being peed on.
Yeah, well, that's a golden shower. I heard it out.
Go to showers. Yeah.
But peeing in your mouth?
Yeah, I don't see the joy in that.
I don't understand. I said, bro, what is wrong with people, bro? Like, bro. Diddy.
So the only thing I'm hearing right now so far, his problem is that he paid for sex.
Yeah, he has sex workers cross state lines.
But he wasn't doing well, I guess that makes him a sex trafficker. I don't know.
Well, I see what you said, and that's not a crime. I see what you said. But here's the thing, though. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to say it's coercion. Okay, saying that he's so powerful that he used his power to coerce people to do it against their will. Now, you know, there's two ways that the jury could look at it, because I seen one statement, she said she participated in these acts because she didn't want him to participate in those acts with anybody else.
That came out of her mouth.
That came out of her mouth. So wait a minute. That right there, that's all a lawyer really needs to say, that this was all consensual and you did this. Even though you didn't want to do it, you had an opportunity to leave, which means you were not forced upon your will. That's for sure. The part where it's just a little, that's the crime part that they're trying to throw in there. It's just very disturbing. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, it's just like, you know, I was watching this other dude, and he was like, oh, okay, that's right. Sex workers also, this is not part of the crime, this is just some more weird shit. Sex workers used to bust on Cassie, okay? And they would take it they would go to the other room. Cassie would then take it off of herself and rub it on Diddy's chest area, normally his nipples. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if she's just making shit up at this point because the shit just don't. Yeah, that shit sound crazy, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I mean, I know you all know he engaged in these freak offs, but dog, come on now.
I mean, I heard a folks, dudes getting jacked off about feet. How do you do that?
Oh,
and,
man.
and that's nasty.
Diddy was getting jacked off by feet?
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying in general.
In general.
People do nasty stuff behind closed doors. That's my point.
It's just very weird, like.
What? And so we now all this he a freak ass nigga.
Yeah.
But what does that got to do him to have to go to jail for being a freak ass nigga?
Well, again, when you pay people to fly across state lines for sex, then that's illegal.
Okay, that part.
Yeah, that part is illegal.
But what about him? I think they said he was doing that. Oh,
Man, it's looking real. It's crazy.
I thought he was a trafficker. Because every time you hear trafficker, it's someone that,
hold people against their will and things
Yeah.
of that nature, right? And like moving people with semi trucks and things of this nature. But you know, the law is a real broad thing, you know. So of course it means that, but it could also mean, I'm guessing, what Diddy is doing. You know what I mean? Which means is you can't take company money, which is from Bad Boy, and pay people for sex. I guess that's illegal in every place but like Nevada or some shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So like if he had did this in Nevada, that certain part of Nevada where prostitution is legal, then it would have been perfectly fine, and they would have had to get a 1099. I guess this is what I'm guessing. You see what I'm saying? This is the way that they wanted him to do it, whatever the case may be. This shit just weird on so many levels, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's just so many levels to weird that's going on. And then, let's be honest. Her husband is in the courtroom while she's saying all of this shit. Her new husband. Now look, she pregnant with a baby, with her new husband's baby, while she's saying all this shit on stand. How you think her husband feel? Regardless, he can look good in PR and all that shit, talking about some, you know, regardless on what anybody says about her or anything like that, he gonna support her. And I respect that because that's your wife, bro. But you still gotta feel a certain type of way about this shit. And then having to hear about it, and then when you get outside, all the reporters is in your face. I really feel bad for bro. Don't no husband deserve no shit like that. I'm on homie's side, because don't no husband deserve shit like that. How does the husband not previously know, though? I'm sure he does know. I'm sure she told him a lot. You see what I'm saying? But now having to go into detail, I'm sure he got to hear this shit all over again. Now, they did get $20 million from this, because I think he was the one that told her to go and speak out. So that's why she got the money in the first place. But now, shit, you know how it is with a scorned man. So yeah, just I don't know, gang. This shit is weird. This shit is like, yeah. They argued over make the sex tapes. They argued over who they belonged to. She said they were hers. He said they were his. With the tapes? Yeah, see, y'all know a lot of details. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been doing a lot of digging. I just been seeing the stuff on Instagram and on YouTube. And then, of course, I'll stop there and listen for a second. And the stuff that I heard, with certain reporters, really, TMZ. That's where I'm really getting all this information. If y'all wanted to find out where I'm getting this information from, I'm just going straight to TMZ and from YouTube, and then I'm watching their reaction of the stuff that's going on in court. If you TMZ, TMZ is TMZ, dog. Come on, they gonna have the scoop. They right there with the court document, and the truth, yeah. So it ain't no speculation. This motherfucker weird. Like this shit's so weird, bro. It's weird on so many levels, dog.
He definitely should have just left the country, man. I mean, no reason to be sitting in jail. And after hearing some of this, I mean, he already, admitted to sex trafficking since he paid for it, right?
Yeah, since he paid for people to come on now. You can't do that with company money.
Yeah. So that's it right there, bro. I would have left the country, man, because you don't know all these folks out here that hate against people with power now.
Yeah, power and money, they bring all those figures down.
Yeah, and then he got the wrong shade of things, too. And the doctor are the toughest gonna be, bro.
You know that, huh?
I'd have gone. I've been gone. Russell Wilson. What's that? Russell Simmons.
Simmons, yeah.
Been out doing some yoga somewhere.
That shit just, man.
Can't extradite me, and I got enough money to chill the rest of my life where I'm at.
And that's exactly what Russell Simmons is on, man. He got damn near $1 billion from Def Jam. Made his money and then got the hell on. But he knew though.
He knew, and then you can get that free booty. You can pay for the booty out there wherever you at. You know what I'm saying?
In Bali.
Yeah. I'm sure this country out there, you do what you want.
Yeah, as long as you got the money, you can pretty much do whatever you want in other countries.
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna bother your kids. They can still live here in the U.S. You just can't.
Nah, he can't live in the air. It's like Russell Simmons looking out here. Over with.
Yeah. When these kids gotta hear all this stuff,
Yeah.
I'm a private person. If the things I do in the bedroom come out, I know my daughter's like, what's up, Daddy? But that's between me and your mama.
That's it. That's it.
So,
It's just like, punchline is, I'm gonna get this nut out. That's the punchline. However it's gonna come out, hey, we know we gotta do some pumping in between.
hello.
So, however we can figure it out is however we can figure it out. But dang. Yeah, it's just weird on too many levels, man.
So I ain't even paying. I'll do what you've been doing. I've been listening to the highlights.
Yeah.
I've been digging too deep. I've been listening to the highlights.
I can't dig. Just can't get to digging like that, man. Because then you start going down the wrong rabbit holes. And then you start filling your brain with stuff that, ain't even true.
R. Kelly can't touch what Diddy was doing. He just had a little, I guess he was dealing with a little girl. He was sex trafficking, but they're underage.
Yeah.
And that little girl that was peeing on him.
Yeah. See, I never even seen that video. I wish I would have. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got the video?
VHS, dog.
Oh, shit.
That's when all that happened.
That's
But everybody was able to get it because, you know, the folks
Yeah, I was.
being on the street, they would sell it, you know.
Yeah, I was young too at that time, man. They wouldn't let me watch. That's really him,
Yeah, it was him.
and that was
It was
really
I
him.
mean, he's goddamn good looking like, how about that? And now it looks like a little girl. I don't know her age, but it's looking.
Just looking. Okay.
Her just sitting there dancing and then peeing. I was like, this is weird. This is like really weird. It's the weirdest thing I've seen.
Weird.
So that being said, what did he? Certain men do like weird shit. Especially you got money. Like I can afford this and do it.
And let me tell you something. Give me a fucking $1 billion and watch how we not going to jail.
Oh, hello.
You feel what I'm saying?
Hello.
Give me $1 billion and I'll show you how to spend that motherfucker real fast, for real. No bullshit.
That right there.
Man, we'll have such a nice ass crib, and I wouldn't have a house. I still have a home, but it'll be a nice ass crib. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, I have slides in that motherfucker and everything, you know, for the kids, and we'll be, man, having fun and all kind of shit around my house. I'll build an F1 track playing around with me. Shit, man, we'll have monster trucks and shit out there. Give me $1 billion. I'll show you some fucking entertainment, dog. And then some people be like, well, you'll get tired of it. Bullshit. Give me $1 billion and let's figure it out. Right now. No, I ain't gonna get tired.
I'm gonna be somewhere I can do what I want.
Yep.
And if it ain't the U.S., it ain't the U.S. Thank you for helping me make my billion.
Man, I'm gonna travel the world and I'm gonna give experiences. You know what I'm saying? And what this is like and what that's like and all that stuff. Give me $1 billion. The last thing I would do was give it back to you motherfuckers. Give it back to the
What's that
system.
dude named Fred Durst
Yeah.
back in the day?
Yeah, Limp Bizkit.
No, yeah, not Fred Durst. Then it was a Robert somebody who was back in the late '70s, early '80s.
Mm-hmm.
That's an actor, had sex with an underage person, and he just took off.
Damn.
And to this day, he ain't been prosecuted because he in a place where they
Okay.
can't touch him.
Yep.
So why is it so important to be in the U.S. to you? Why? It's a big world out there.
Because he wouldn't have the same, just like any of us. I
You
mean,
know-
Russell Simmons, I believe, you know, is one of the few that understands where he at, and I'm sure he had enough money to, you know, I don't think Diddy wanted to. You know how New Yorkers are; they don't want to leave New York.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so Russell Simmons, he just came up in a different time in New York. He's seen it all already. You know, Diddy strikes us more as the flamboyant one that wants to stay in the limelight. That shit just wild as hell, man.
You wild as hell, man. Shit. I'm getting done, took off, lived somewhere, Africa, whatever. There's countries out there that allow you to do you and live good because the U.S. dollar in majority of places throughout the world is stronger than whatever denomination of money they got.
Yeah, like I know that in the DR.
DR, yup. Man, you give them $1, they feel like, wow, I can give me a full meal.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. It's just certain things that shouldn't be going on, y'all.
Certain things we ain't got to know. Sure.
Yeah.
I think some shit too. I would never want nobody to know. Be real. That's when I was younger.
Yeah. It's just like, look, things that you would spend $1 billion on. I can guarantee you, if I had $1 billion, one thing that I would not pay for is another man to come and sleep with my woman.
Yeah, that's not my thing.
That's not one of the things that I would be fucking paying for out of my pocket. You got me fucked up.
Pain in your mouth. What the hell is that pain in your mouth?
What kind of
For what?
shit is this?
That's weird. That's weird. I didn't even know about that.
What about when you kiss on her? Like, you know what I mean? You kiss and piss now? I said, man, give me $1 billion. I wouldn't have no fucking personal jet of my own. Nope, I'm good. The reason I always fly a commercial with the big ass plane. Come on. I'll be super straight. Good morning, good morning. I understand. I understand. Get a little early.
I'm sick about that shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told him to come at 4:30 if he didn't want to wait.
Yeah.
Here we are, 6 o'clock. How much does a full haircut cost? I only charge $30, brother. Well, the haircut's free. It's $30 for the consultation that we're doing right now.
That's dope. We got 1.2 million.
We got 1.3 now. I checked it yesterday. We just hit 1.3, and we are climbing steadily. And I haven't done a lot of shows this past week. That's the funny thing. We
People
still,
just going back seeing like your old shows.
yeah, the old stuff, man. It's just steady, just keep climbing. I'm like, holy shit, we done started something. And it's like a wildfire. It's just growing now.
That's dope, man.
I wanted, what is it, like 5,000 subscribers by, I needed 5,000 subscribers by June the 31st.
How
Right
many
now we're
right
at
now?
4,700
Oh,
or
you
4,800.
got that.
Yeah, after today it'll be like 48, 30 or 40 or something like that. So yeah, about another week and a half, y'all, we'll be at our 5,000 subscribers. If we wanted 10,000 by the end of this year. I seen Mr. Beast and how he started. His numbers started low, right? Now Mr. Beast made $600 million on YouTube. Okay. This shit started low in the beginning. Like the first year, didn't have a lot of traction. Second year, they kind of like doubled a little bit. Third year, it doubled from that doubling. By year 4, that shit quintupled, and from there, it's just been doing crazy numbers. So that's the algorithm that I've seen. I said, okay.
I don't even know what Mr. Beast did. I just
Just
saw that TV
all
show. That's what I said.
random, all kind of random stuff.
Oh, okay.
All kind of random stuff, man. He giving away money at this point for views.
Yeah, that's what I saw on his TV show on Prime.
Yeah, he got a TV show on Prime. See, that's what I'm talking about. And it all started from YouTube. It's exciting. No, Mr. Beast. Bad Mr. Beast new. Mr. Beast, what's up, man?
I'm just gonna curl it up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we at now. Now, that was good though. This was a good opening to the show today. Bless you.
My niece, girl, I told her. We gonna have this conversation.
Yeah, you did. We is gonna have this conversation. You know, you needed Tatum to get hurt, but hey,
No, bro, don't do that.
yeah.
Tatum got hurt. Yeah, we already had the game going.
Y'all done up on game 1 already. Y'all was only up by like 5 or 6 at that point.
Up by like 8. It was like a minute left.
No,
We got
hell
hurt, bro.
no. There was 6 minutes left, bro. Look
When
at you
Jason
over there.
Tatum got hurt,
Yeah,
bro,
bro.
it was like 2 minutes left.
No, the fuck it was not.
Bro, the game was over.
Look at
Y'all are
New York
tripping.
Knicks
Do not
fans,
say
bro.
that, bro.
Agent, please pull up the video
Y'all
for
are
this, man.
tweaking. So
This-
you
it-
telling me
it
Jason
was-
Tatum got hurt that they lost that
It
game?
was 6 minutes
The game
and
was
43
over with,
seconds left in that
It
game,
was
bro.
like good 6 to 5 minutes left.
Yeah, 6 minutes 43 seconds.
And
bro.
y'all think they had a chance to come back?
Yeah, just
Fuck
Tatum was
no.
hooping.
The momentum was
That
gone.
nigga had 42 points. Y'all could not
Yes.
stop him.
Jalen Brunson had 39. What
We're
are
not
you
worried
saying?
about big body.
That was at the end of the game. He had 39.
Yeah, but
Jason
when
Tatum
Jason got hurt,
he had 42 when he had 42 when he got hurt.
Nah,
In 5 minutes.
everybody already knows
Jason
Jason Tatum.
It's okay. Y'all not getting
He
through
was
them.
finally hooping.
Y'all not getting through the Pacers again this year.
Here we go. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm afraid that it was.
The Pacers is hooping. Halliburton, big body Brunson, Halliburton. We
What?
ain't got nothing for Halliburton, bro.
Who?
Big body.
He ain't gonna be guarding that nigga.
Who we gonna be guarding then?
Fucking them hard or somebody.
Jeez, the bigs. Pascal Siakam.
What are you saying? OG Anunoby? What do you mean?
Evan Turner.
Cat? Mitchell Robinson? What are you saying? Come on, bro. You can't go clip for clip with us.
We can though.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Pacers is balling right now. I am
Playing
afraid.
some good ball.
Yeah,
They hooping. I think it's gonna be a good series.
it is. It's gonna go 7.
Yeah, they
They
went
went
7 last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Everybody's trying to use Jason Tatum shit, though. That just kind of blew me.
Y'all was not gonna
That
survive.
game was
it,
over
bro.
with, bro.
It was not though.
Let me go back, bro. He got hurt in like 2 minutes. There's no way in 6
Bro,
minutes,
like
bro.
6 minutes or 5 minutes.
Listen
left
at
in
Knick
game.
fans over here.
Y'all
Wow.
tweaking, bro.
Listen at
That
this.
game was over with. That shit didn't make a difference.
The Knicks are gonna find a way to break you and Stephen A's heart this year.
They can't.
Wait a minute, hold up. Wait, whoa. Why are we talking? The series ain't even over yet.
Yeah, I know.
Bro,
Game
yesterday
6.
was a game to give them, bro, for Tatum, bro.
Nah, Derrick White bust y'all ass yesterday.
Everybody in the world knew Boston was going to win that game, bro.
No, I thought y'all was gonna go in there and close them out because
Nah.
the pressure's on. If y'all don't,
MSG,
Yeah, we home. We about to seal it at home. All the stars is out. All the old Knicks is out.
let Stephen A go to the game and y'all niggas not gonna win. That's what's been going on.
We just won the last game. He was there.
He was there. He was not there.
Yes.
I don't think he was there.
Yes, front and center. He was there.
Oh.
I thought it was Spike Lee that was messing him up.
Nah, Spike always there. Where we go?
Even after getting thrown out the damn stadium, Spike's still going back there after talking about I'll never attend another New York Knicks game ever. Listen, man, look at that, Spike. Looking bad.
Well, that's because that's when James Dolan was dead. Like, I mean, he stood up, but he took a step back. But at that time, he was just doing some bull. He was kicking Charles Oakley out. And,
Patrick Ewing
Yeah.
had to give ID
yeah.
to get into the Garden.
So he was disrespecting the, you know what I'm saying?
The legends.
So James Dolan took a step back, and then now look where we at.
They say, sir, can you walk through the metal detector? He said, what? Patrick Ewing like, what? Walk through the metal detector? Do you know who the fuck I am?
Right.
Walking in this stadium?
I need to look at it. I swear it was like 2 minutes left. And the game was already sealed.
It was not
That shit was
sealed.
not serious.
That shit was sealed, bro.
Bro, JT had 42 on your head. Hopefully it's still on.
Oh, then man, he get hit with 2 minutes
I thought so, but I'm like, no way.
Well, it was like 104 to 111 though.
Yeah, then we stole the ball, made that dunk after he was hurt, made it 113. It was a wrap.
That's what the momentum shit was after he got injured though. He
Huh?
came back. He came back.
Man, he wasn't coming back and shit. Because all he was going to do was shoot.
Yeah, he was hitting though. He was hitting on that end. So he was cooking.
But they wasn't stopping us from scoring either.
I think I had one on a run.
Yeah. Yeah.
I stand corrected. Sorry, Chad. I stand corrected. It be like that sometimes. See, I can admit when I'm wrong.
Huh?
It was 3 minutes left.
Yeah, I knew. I'm like, it was no 6
It
minutes.
wasn't 1 minute left though.
Yeah, it was close to that shit. 3, 1.
You know, when I was before Derek White was hitting the team, Derek White was on fire.
Y'all better close him out. Y'all better close him out at the garden.
We close him out and shit. We can't go further.
If y'all don't close him out at the garden, boy. Jalen
It's
Brown.
set up, but think about it. Jalen Brunson set out the last 5 minutes of the fucking game yesterday, bro. They
You know,
already
Jalen
knew.
Brunson did?
Yeah. You know, if you go put that cape on, bro, he's gonna be out there trying to win that shit. You know, they felt bad for Taylor. I'm like, damn, bro, you don't do that to your team like you out, bro. You just gonna smack these niggas at home. You wanna be in the garden prime time. Everybody out, lights is bright.
See, I lost the first game in the garden.
Yeah, we did. I knew we was. We snuck 2 in the Boston. I'm like, yeah, we gonna lose that first one at home.
Boston gave y'all them games, bro.
They
That's
didn't give us shit.
crazy.
Don't say that, bro. We took that shit.
No, bro. If they would just stop shooting and went
Down
the
20.
inside, it would have been over with, bro.
Bro,
They
that's
just
not their
kept
game.
shooting,
Yeah,
bro.
they straight threes.
Yeah, they gonna live by it. Live by it. We die by it.
Just pretend they show up done.
Nope.
Well,
I've been saying this before the season. I said, me, bro. Eric, what you say, Eric? Wow, bro.
yeah, I did say fuck no.
Look at the fuck y'all
I did say my Lakers. I did say that. I did. I gotta eat crow right now. I did say that. I did. No lie. I did,
I
though.
told my niggas, man, I already knew it. Or the blue skies.
Man, listen.
We going to the finals, but I don't know if we're gonna win it, but we
No,
going.
I
I said
think-
that though. Tell me.
Yeah, you know what? And you did say that, too. You don't know if y'all gonna win it, but...
We gonna go there, man. It's gonna be hard getting through the Pacers. I ain't gonna cap.
And it's gonna be even harder getting through whatever West team go through there.
It's gonna be the Wolves. Come on, look at the storyline.
Ant-Man.
But what else though?
That's
What happened
true.
before the season started? The day before the season started?
What, his kids and all that
Wow.
shit? What?
The trade. Cat going back home.
Oh.
DiVincenzo, Randall.
Oh, okay. I didn't even
You
think
know
about
they
that.
doing,
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good storyline right
Yeah.
there. That trade actually worked out.
Yeah, for both teams. They both in the finals.
And then what it does is it takes more power out of the players' hands.
Yeah.
Because it makes it look like the GMs put it
Yeah.
together.
Come on.
And now they're in the finals.
Yeah. And then Cat going back to Minnesota, he's been putting off on the playoffs. Like, I think he's waiting for the finals. Like, all right, Minnesota's coming back. I'm a hoop.
That's because Cat really want to shoot them threes, bro.
I mean,
When he hit them threes, bro,
that's what I'm
he
saying.
hit them.
Yeah.
He started shooting the step over half court and shit. I be tight.
But that's what we need because Brunson in the lane. If you like to drive.
Yeah, OG hit threes too.
Yeah.
Point three special.
Yeah.
Never believed in big body, dog.
I want that OKC in Minnesota matchup.
You think? Yeah.
I want that OKC Minnesota matchup.
I don't know. Okay, she kind of boring to watch, bro.
You think so?
Yes. You think they got excitement to their game, bro?
I like
Shady be
it.
hooping, but it's boring as shit.
I like
You think the Knicks brand of basketball is more exciting?
Yes, it's grit and grind. It's physical. Jalen Brunson footwork, you crazy. What?
You mean just flopping?
Yeah, thank you, dog.
Shady flopping too.
Big body out here. He always acting like he injured, got to hop in the back and all this shit, doing the
You know
Paul
why?
Pierce, bruh.
He going to put his cape on.
He want to do
Every
the
time he do that, bro, he go back there, put his cape on, come out and drop 40.
theatrics, dog. Like, stop with this theatrics, bruh.
It's
Fucking
part of
play
the
some
game.
ball.
Entertainment.
You talk about you hate LeBron's flopping. This nigga don't
No,
even go to the back, the locker
It's
room.
different, dude.
No, it's
LeBron
way
6'8".
different.
260, flopping no shit, falling on the ground like that, bro. Jalen Brunson is 6 foot if.
He
If
is
that.
in the paint. LeBron is in the
And
paint.
then when
getting whacked.
when
Jalen Brunson.
does it is to draw a foul, which is part of the game.
Don't that what LeBron do though?
No.
Oh my God. Can't be hating on Bron, man, when you got this little, I don't even know what to call little dude, man.
Mike Mouse.
Little dude.
Right.
Still don't even
Yeah.
respect dude.
I ain't gonna lie, you be good.
Hooping.
Get on my nerves.
Footwork crazy. Especially to get to that in the paint.
I'm telling you,
Get to
Turn
his
around.
his
little-
footwork is crazy. Yeah. Bump into you, turn around. 6
He
foot doing that.
is one torn anything away from not being the same player ever again.
Who?
Jalen Brunson, he already slow.
Exactly. What you mean?
He one
athletic.
torn anything away from never being that player again.
You crazy. That's his game. His footwork. It ain't got nothing to do with his athleticism or nothing. It's all footwork. Him tearing his knee or anything ain't gonna change that. Probably gonna make it better.
Don't work my ass. You just need somebody athletic in front of him.
Man, y'all ass in Cancun. Get off my boy, man.
We are in Cancun. How many rings y'all got since you've been alive?
Don't worry about it. We finna
Okay.
get one now.
There we go.
We finna get one now.
There you go. I seen 5 in my
Man.
6. I'm sorry, in my
Man,
lifetime.
this
With my
is
team. Hey, Bo. Don't you dare disrespect Kobe like that.
This is paid for, man.
You there, man. 5 of them right there. Which yours is then and mine paid for?
Man, Celtics.
Which yours
Celtics
is
and the
then?
fucking Lakers. Y'all shit is paid for. All them shit y'all got. There's only 2 teams in the whole fucking NBA.
What you mean? So when Kobe and Shaq was there, it was 2 teams too?
Nah, that shit
There we go. There we
Shaq
go.
did
Tell me. Oh, here you go with that bullshit. Here you go with that bullshit.
is for real, for real.
Wasn't no Shaq for real.
It was.
Shaq wasn't in shape. Couldn't hit a free throw.
Man, Shaq,
He sure ain't win with Penny.
stop it, man.
He sure ain't win with Penny though.
He was young then, though.
What does that mean? Kobe was
Young.
young.
Inexperienced.
Kobe,
Okay, my
Kobe
point.
was young and inexperienced.
All right, and then who
Penny
he
was
had?
young and inexperienced.
Who?
Penny.
You're right. So then when Shaq got
Hold on, wait a
years in the
minute.
game,
2 years in
Kobe
the
got to
game.
ride that coattail. Now
Ride
when
the
Kobe
what?
when Kobe got his years in the game, he won his too.
What?
Yeah.
You hear these
Just
crazy
said it.
takes? Crazy takes, dog. Kobe got his skin in that member. Shaq wasn't winning before Kobe got there. Shaq was playing with all stars before Kobe got there. Played with Penny Hardaway, Horace Grant. Them is all stars by my recollection.
And they still almost went to the finals.
No. They went to the finals and got swept.
Yeah, by Houston.
Yes, they
Yeah,
did.
yeah. So my point. He was just young.
That was an even matchup. That don't matter. Bro, that do not matter. You was on the floor. You out there.
You think Kobe would have made it to the finals without Shaq? His first couple years? Shaq carried the whole fucking franchise to the finals.
Shaq did not carry shit. Shaq was fat and out of shape, my
No,
dog.
I'm talking about in Orlando.
He still ain't carry him by
If-
himself.
If
Penny
Shaq
was
wasn't
there.
there, you think Kobe would have took the Lakers to the finals?
Kobe wasn't in the league when Shaq was there, and they didn't have the
that's what I'm
team.
saying. Hypothetically.
It just depends on what team. Because see, look, hold on now. Let me go.
It's a
Not
yes or no.
only.
You know
Wait a
the
minute.
answer already. You just don't
No.
wanna
Thank you, bro. No. That's not the answer already. Because remember, Shaq also played with Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones, and they were all stars too. Eddie Jones, one of the best players in the league at the time. The best two-way
Two-way.
players in the league at the time. Eddie Jones and then Nick the Quick Van Exel. Them niggas went away, and then who came in? They had to go
Phil
away
Jackson.
because they couldn't get it done.
Phil Jackson came.
Kobe Bryant. Phil Jackson ain't on the floor with his old ass. It's
Man,
Kobe
he the one
Bryant.
He the one who drew it up.
What you mean? Who drew what?
The scheme, the offense, the triangle.
Listen.
Implemented that shit.
So now we're gonna give Thibodeau.
You telling me just
All
because they drafted
success.
Kobe, that's when they became a good team?
Nigga, yeah.
Man, Kobe wasn't even fucking playing like that.
And that's when they was losing.
Bro, stop it, bro.
They got rid of Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones and won the championship the following year.
It was already, Phil Jackson came there already was in rhythm. Phil knew what he was.
Hell nah. Kobe was on the bench
Yeah,
before that, right?
right.
They couldn't get out the first round. They got Kobe starting. This nigga won a championship, first full year as a starter. Kobe, great man. Great man. Believe you me. That's why Kobe got 2 outside of Shaq, and Shaq got 1 outside of Kobe. Mm-hmm. It's okay though, man. Your Knicks is gonna get there. They is gonna get there.
Well, you can't go to the motherfucking championship, boy.
That's what you think y'all getting?
Oh yeah, we get one.
Think y'all getting one this year?
We get one soon, bro.
That's what you think?
I know.
Y'all, it better be this year.
It might. It damn near might be though. This next year, Melo in the Hall of Fame. He's going to the finals this year, man. Or we playing good. Let me not say that because I don't want to.
I don't even know why Melo in there. Oh, Olympics Melo.
You don't know why he's in there.
Yeah, it gotta be
That's
Olympics.
disrespectful. You just talking now, bro.
What you mean?
So you don't think Melo deserves to be in the Hall of
Why?
Fame?
Just because you watched his whole career? What'd he win?
Well, you don't have to win to be in the Hall of Fame. What Charles Barkley won?
That's crazy.
What Charles Barkley won? They know how many players. What Karl Malone won? What John Stockton
Karl
won?
Malone got like, was he
It
number
doesn't matter.
2 all time
You
on the
just
list
said
of
he didn't
scoring?
fucking win.
But he won some. At least he got there.
Melo was top 5 by the time he retired. Now he done dropped a couple because
He wasn't top 5 by
Yes,
the
he
time.
was.
He was done.
Yeah, he was. He
He
like
wasn't.
8 now.
He wasn't top 5 with scoring. He was never up there with Kobe. Kobe 4.
You were tripping, bro.
Jordan
When he
5.
retired, huh?
Kobe 4.
No, it
Jordan
was
5.
Kareem, Kareem, Carl.
Jordan.
No, Jordan.
Jordan was
Yeah.
3.
No.
Kareem.
Like 4.
Carl.
But maybe not top 5.
Jordan.
Probably like top 10.
Melo in scoring?
Yes, bro.
No, bro. He not back there with Bron.
Yes, bro.
I give Melo like top 15 scorer in the league because they would say he top 10. He ain't top 10 scorer in the league.
Not now. When he retired, he was. Bro.
No, bro. He ain't put up points like that. Look at you inflating your Knicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's top 10. He's 10 right now. KD passed him. He was 9. Huh?
When was this?
It's now. I'm looking at the list right now. He's
Bro, I swear.
10. Stop playing my dog Melo.
Bro, I
Stop playing.
swear. Let me tell you, bro.
Stop
Let me
playing
tell
Melo.
you, Google be inflating stats and
Now
lying.
it's inflating
This
stats.
nigga, Melo.
Are you
That
crazy?
nigga ain't
Melo's
played.
getting nigga averaged 32 as a rookie.
Ain't played defense a day in his life.
Hey, we talking scoring. We ain't saying nothing about defense.
So why are you in the hall? Because it's basketball.
And what's the objective? To put the ball in the fucking.
Also to win games. It'd be okay if you could do that. What did he win?
He went to the Western Conference Finals. He was on a winning team.
Who'd he lose against?
Okay.
Wait. No. No. Shaq
Yeah.
wasn't on that team at that time, sir.
Yeah,
That
he
was
was.
2009. Shaq went on that team. Shaq left in 03, sir. Go back and look at the film. Roll the film. Every time y'all got there. Melo was there 2-3 times in the Western Conference Finals.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't win.
He ain't win.
He was winning.
He went to the girl's house and he didn't get no booty. He just sat on the bed, sat on the couch.
Never.
You know what I mean? He ain't get the, vibrate one up out of there.
Crazy. He need to get the wife or y'all just cousin.
That's why Lala don't like you no more, man.
Yeah, he's done with it.
He like that, y'all. Son cooking you and shit.
Son cooking.
Hell yeah.
You
That
think
cayenne pepper over there, nigga.
that's the one thing. You think he's gonna really go hard against his son?
Yeah.
Gotta kill his confidence, bro.
No,
He's not
it
gonna do
wouldn't.
that. Not gonna do that.
Bro, he's not about to let his son win no games. His son took that.
That is something that shit.
You hating on that, man.
Mavs got a whip.
Got a what?
A whip. They got a team. They might win it next year.
A Cooper Flag?
Them or Spurs. Depending on what Spurs do with the
Listen.
2nd and 14th pick.
The Spurs sitting over there, hovering like an alien mothership, just sitting there, dog. And I am terrified for my life
And then
right now.
Houston, if they get KD,
I don't think KD will be their answer, bro.
they
That ain't
probably
the same keep KD.
will. No, we ain't looking for KD to be
We just looking for a score.
fourth quarter closer.
Okay.
That's all we need from you.
But then most of them pieces is gonna be gone if you go get KD.
Most of what?
The pieces. So
No.
you're gonna keep Thompson
I know.
and you're gonna keep Van Vliet.
And Green. Bro,
You can't keep Green.
why not?
That's what they were saying. They're gonna have to get rid of Green to bring in KD. It's
Bro, you know
only
how many
one
young
ball.
pieces they got? They still got the white boy Reed Shepard. They still got Ken Whitmore. They still got DeMaurice Smith Jr. Like, those are pieces that Phoenix can use. Young pieces they can use, but. And that's not the core pieces.
I just think that
Watch.
KD, for what KD needed to be, if he wanted the legacy like that, he should have stayed with Golden State. Had he stayed in Golden State,
I don't
boy,
think he felt like it would have been more, it wouldn't be respected though. And then it was Curry team.
it's so crazy because it's like, why would you be listening to everybody else, KD? What are you doing? It's your career, dog. The Warriors
I mean,
could have
he
had this
did
shit in a
listen.
stranglehold for 8 years straight,
He
like
didn't
LeBron
listen to
did.
everybody though. He went to Golden State.
He didn't listen to everybody.
That's
Nobody
what I'm
wanted him to
saying.
go to state.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He did listen to it.
Oh, yeah, okay. And then he didn't stay because the world just.
Yeah, like the type of they were trying to kind of tarnish his legacy. So he wanted to prove like, nigga, I could go anywhere and win.
And look at what's been going on.
But has it been his fault though?
Yeah, you on
How?
the team.
We went to Brooklyn, like
I know Kyrie got hurt, James Harden out of shape,
COVID
got hurt.
shit, and then James Harden
I
was
remember
hurt,
all of that.
and
And
out of
then
shape.
the toe on the line,
Yeah, and all that shit.
he would have made that shot,
And
and
then
they
went
would have
to
had a
Phoenix.
championship. And
Supposed to be a good thing, and then Bradley Beal came over there like he didn't know how to hoop no more.
You know,
and-
Bradley Beal thinks he off.
Yeah,
yeah,
Hooping on.
right, right.
I mean, he can't take. Normally he used to take 30 shots a game, so you used to see the production come out of Bradley Beal.
True.
But now that he only had like with KD and Booker on the
Yeah,
floor,
like
Bradley, you
10,
only
10.
got like 10 to 12. You're the
Yeah.
third option, dog. You only get like. You got to be hot for us to really give you the ball for real because these first two got to get going first. So
I knew it's a lot over there. Watch when Bradley Beal go somewhere next year, bro. If they trade him, which I think they do because of the money wise,
yeah, they have to. Bradley Beal got to go.
he gonna hoop, bro. I think he would go to Detroit.
Bradley?
Yes.
I don't want him to mess up that young nucleus though,
He
man.
won't, bro. He gonna fit right in. Take Tim Hardaway out the starting lineup and put him in. I mean,
Malik Beasley put in.
Bill and have Beasley come off the bench. Damn. Now he's the second option. Because nobody else really scored. They young and they just play defense.
It's like, you think he'll want to be the second option again behind another young dude?
Where is he gonna go to be the first? That shit is over with.
He can't. He ain't never been the first.
That's when he was in Wizards
When John Wall left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we seen how that turned out. Like,
I mean, he was hooping. They wasn't just winning.
he was hooping, but
Yeah.
they wasn't doing.
That's what I'm saying. So he can go to Detroit, be a second option. But I think he gonna look like someone warm, tired, like someone in his career.
Yeah.
Miami.
Trying to finish out that
Yeah.
$300 million contract
Yeah.
that they had gave him, which was crazy. We knew when Bradley Beal got that contract, that was like overpaid. But he was the only
at that
thing in
time,
there.
we was hooping though.
But we knew that he wasn't gonna be that though. Like when players get paid that much money, you ever notice that they never the same player that they was? Look at Joel Embiid.
So you don't think Tatum and Brown is the same player they were?
Look at Brown right now. He's limping up and down the floor right now.
Jalen Brown?
Yeah, you didn't see his knee last night. He been getting knee treatment since he been in the playoffs. He been getting his knee worked on. He been getting injections in that knee.
He's still
Nah,
hooping.
Look at his steps. It ain't as fluent. Like he can't dunk like he used to do. How long since did you seen Jaylen Brown dunk?
Well, because their team is all about shooting, though.
Nah, man. Jaylen Brown used to get up in there and dunk some shit. Always dunking some shit. Now he can't even watch. You'll see him. That last game he was limping up and down the floor. He couldn't really do. He been getting knee injections.
We ain't telling about it. You got nothing to do with this game, though.
I mean, shit. You know, if he take a good little time off, he'll come back 100%.
Yeah, and that's why I think he definitely break that shit up.
They got
Celtics
to.
up, but I think the Spurs, if they don't get Giannis, they get Jaylen Brown. And Jaylen Brown fit perfectly with the Spurs, bro.
My God.
That's a whip too.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
You know, they get Giannis, it's really a cheat code. That shit is.
They say I want Giannis over there to Dallas, though. Trade
Yeah,
the number
but
one.
they're not trading that number one pick, though. Nico not doing that, bro. He already got enough. He gives Luke, letting Luke go. He traded the number one pick, the white boy, the American white boy. Man, they fucking around kill that man for real. Like for real.
But see, this is what NBA fans don't understand, though.
They don't.
They don't get it. Like,
They don't. They ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, they don't get that Giannis is ready.
Ready right now. Yeah.
He gonna get you.
But you got to think though. But if Dallas ready now, Kyrie ain't gonna come back.
That's true. That's true. But you can give Giannis some time, Giannis and AD some time to gel together, and have KD.
But they really got time.
God, what is up with these teenagers not saying bye when they leave the house? She's a fucking girl, and she will not tell me when she leaving the house. That shit kills me, dog. I just hear the door shut.
Yeah.
It's still dark outside. Oh, not really. Don't never tell a nigga bye. Teenagers, man. Fucking teenagers. Shit crazy. Alright, y'all know I had to go say bye to my daughter. Rich, what's up? What's up? Yeah, put it, man. Try to put it over there. Seem like he lean. He following me over here. Ugh. Man. If Steph would have been playing, I don't think Minnesota would have got up out of that.
Yeah, it'd have been tough. I don't know. He might have.
And can't nobody stop that dude, bro, for real.
Yeah.
And you got to have multiple defenders on him, which leaves everybody else open.
Yeah.
I ain't never. Well, really, you seen it with LeBron too, though. When he go out, everything go to shit. Or Jokic, when he go out, everything go to shit. And I be like, why is it like that? Why is it that this one player can't go out the game, but they all in the NBA?
Because it's a system you set up for around the star players. So it's like when that star player goes, now you gotta somebody else gotta pick up that slack. And now the whole system changes.
Damn. Some bullshit.
Jimmy Butler was not hooping last
He
night.
was not.
Bro, what is up? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't think he wanna be that player anymore. Like that's why he wanted to go to like Phoenix or go to State, so he could play like the third fiddle. You know what I'm saying? Just
But you
strip the
can't-
ball,
but-
get your baby 20.
this is what I'm saying, though. Because you can't want the $100 million contract and then come out here playing like that.
With $100 million contracts for what I did, not what I'm doing.
Oh, hell no.
That's how contracts work. It's
No.
for you get paid for what you did.
No.
That's how
Hell
that's how it
no.
works.
That's how players think it works.
That's how they negotiate your contract. Because when you think about it, like, I'm not paying this. You didn't make first team all team last year. You didn't do this. You didn't do that. So that's how they pay you off for what you did, not what you're doing or going to do.
In the NFL, it don't work like that.
Nah, I mean,
It don't work like
they
that
kinda
at
run
all.
into any sport. They pay you for what you did.
No, it
That's
don't
why.
work
That's
like
why.
that in the NFL.
It's my contract year. Niggas go crazy. I'm trying to make first team. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do that. So when they go negotiate, like, bro, I just made first team. I just did this. I just
Right,
did
right,
that. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right.
It's not like, oh well, look, pay me now. I'm telling you, in a year or two, I'm gonna be this, I'm gonna be that. Niggas ain't. I'm not gonna invest money off of what you might.
Facts though, but I'm just saying, why is it that they have their contract year, they work so hard for their contract year, and then afterwards they don't produce like they was trying to go get that contract? Only person that really did it like that is like Jordan, LeBron, Kobe.
LeBron.
LeBron what? LeBron ain't did what?
I mean, LeBron. No, I'm gonna say LeBron. He ain't really like his contracts ain't never really as crazy, like, cause he got so much money off the court.
Yeah,
He, you
yeah.
know what I mean? He settled for like 2-year, 50 mils and shit, 25 years, 3-year contracts. So he ain't never really got the big bag. You know what I mean?
Always tried to help his team out, which means he
Because
always.
he always needed help.
No, which means he always got his homies paid.
No. It's
What
he
you
always
mean?
needed help.
What you mean he always needed help? No, he always got his homies paid, dog.
No. Because nigga, he still took up most of the cap space, but
Hold on, wait a minute. How much money did Jordan get Pippen? Or did Pippen's money go to Kukoc?
I mean, that ain't got nothing to do with Jordan.
That got everything to do with
That's
Jordan.
what Pippen, he negotiated
That
shit.
got everything to do with Jordan.
How?
Jordan talking about, I'm gonna let front office handle that.
Yeah, what
Jordan.
the fuck is he supposed to do?
Scotty should have licked his hand and slapped your bald ass head for talking that shit. He knew he had the power to go up in there and man, get Scotty his money, bro. He could have did that.
They wouldn't have had that 3-peat. Either one of them could have.
What you mean?
They would have got it, because then they need the pieces around to support that shit.
If Jordan wasn't getting paid, nobody was getting paid.
But man, people getting paid.
Nah, he wasn't getting paid what he was worth.
That was the thing. You want to win or not? You want to win, shut the fuck up. Come over here and we're going to win. Don't worry about the money. It'll come.
Be like that, dog.
Nah.
Said it be like that.
Yeah.
All I'm just saying is, you lucky.
What?
Your old Knicks is lucky.
How we lucky?
Well, y'all
We
supposed
been
to get y'all heart broken.
fighting for our shit, though. Ain't no luck in this shit. We've been fighting. Like from round 1, bro, with Detroit.
Yeah, man.
We
Good morning,
fighting
good
for ours,
morning.
bro.
That's what y'all do. Fighting for yours.
Yeah.
Big light skin.
What's going on, man?
I'll chop this thing right here and throw. Why you cutting? What's happening with you? What's up with you, bro? Like, ain't no damn me up either.
Man, if you don't fucking quiet down up in this motherfucker before my wife come down tripping, dog. Like you don't know what time it is, 6:30 in the morning.
Then I said, hey, just go yell at us. I keep it quiet, though.
I keep moving further and further.
Well, why would you do such a thing? How happy you gonna be when your Knicks win their first championship?
It's not our first.
When y'all first one?
Like 72.
This is the first one for you.
Yeah.
First one for you. So that championship don't count for you. So.
Well, why doesn't it?
'Cause you didn't get to see it.
So you saying the what 15?
I don't matter. I don't care
or
about
10?
them. I
Okay.
like those 6 that I saw.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I saw 6 of them. I know
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
I seen that. Larry O'Brien. What LeBron said. I want my damn respect too.
And we got it, so I don't even do that shit. Y'all-
Quit
y'all
hating on
get
my
motherfucking
dude,
parade
bro.
for that shit.
Hating.
That shit wasn't even a real ring, bro.
The Knicks, was y'all even there? Did y'all even make the dance around that time?
We did.
Did y'all?
We did.
I don't remember. How'd y'all do?
We lost, didn't we?
Okay, there we go. So y'all had the same opportunity we had, right?
Nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Oh,
Nobody
really?
give a
Yeah,
fuck.
you don't give a fuck because you ain't win. That's all it is.
If we would have won,
It's
I
okay.
still wouldn't have cared.
That's a lie.
You clearly, y'all team been carrying. Y'all didn't even have a parade, though.
It was COVID time,
Nah,
bro.
nah.
It was COVID time. We couldn't,
Not-
the
not
whole
when
country
y'all
was
that
locked
shit.
down, you know what I mean? Be happy that my boys went over there and gave you some entertainment, something to watch while you was at the crib, and while everybody was at the
I don't
crib,
even
while
watch that
Country
shit.
Wayne was becoming the superstar over here. Okay, during COVID time. Country Wayne shot up there. It's okay, you can hate on my boy Bron all you want to, man.
Nah, you go Bron Glazer.
Huh?
You go Bron Glazer now.
Blind Glazer? No, he on my team. Wrong or right, I'm busting. Oh, whoa. Damn. You know, it was a time where that meant something else for folks. You know, folks turned it into call. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
God damn, boy. Can't even have loyalty on the squad no more without it being weird. In the court of law, I could see him do something. Sir, I ain't see nothing.
Man, I feel bad for D-Nick.
Bro,
Yeah. They on the wrong team. Nah, they alright. This is what they.
I'll tell you right now. You can see how it's shaping up with that storyline.
What?
You know what's getting ready to happen.
What? LeBron?
Like, he gonna go back to Cleveland, bro.
Yeah, hell nah. He do that, bro.
You gonna need to get
They
them
gonna
over the
ruin
hump.
Nah, he gonna ruin that team because they gonna have to give up a lot of shit to get that nigga.
Nah, he got a player option right now.
You think he's gonna opt out and go back to Cleveland?
Yeah.
No.
Why wouldn't he?
He's not doing that.
Why wouldn't you? To
He'll
have
retire before you do that.
that legacy would be crazy, dog.
gonna
You come back
retire
to
before he
Cleveland
do
and
that.
save the day.
He already won one for Cleveland. That shit is
Yeah,
over. Ain't no
come
story
back.
to that.
Save the day.
Say what day?
Because you see they got eliminated in the second round. Clearly they underachieved. So what they need right now?
LeBron stay with me. He gonna retire before he can do that shit. I done gave y'all already. I'm not going back over there. I'm gonna go back to the cold. I'm 40-something years old.
Bro.
It's nice weather out here in LA.
But
I'm
that
finna
nice
give that shit
crib
up.
out there. You forgot his crib out
My
there.
son out here too. He can't leave with his son just stay.
What you mean? He got his son on the team. What you mean?
Nah, my boy gotta be with me.
Hell no, this boy a grown ass man, dog. I ain't seen my daddy in like 4 years.
Exactly.
Be
You
alright.
gotta be with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, be alright. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta
Bronny don't even want Bron in town no more
He
anyway.
don't, but
He
I'm
ready
still,
for it to be his own
I'm
man.
still fucking father to him. What are you talking about?
What you mean?
I need-
If AJ 20 years
You
old?
gonna be at my hip until I retire at this motherfucker. I'm
Hell
gonna
no.
make sure you good. Legit, real shit.
Hell no.
I gotta make sure you straight.
Hell no. Then when I leave, then they gonna say, hey, you can leave with your daddy. You gotta start
they not
making
gonna
your
say
own motherfucking way
They're
in
not
this
gonna say
league.
that because it's like LeBron's been giving him the wisdom the last 2-3 years.
LeBron been giving him the wisdom his whole life.
Brownie is stupid.
Uh-uh.
Nigga, I would have rolled the shit out of my dad with. You crazy?
My boy.
Let me show you the difference between superstars and their
And
kids.
right.
Look at Deion Sanders
Yeah.
and look at LeBron James.
Yeah.
Deion
Yeah.
Sanders kid said, y'all gonna respect me regardless.
Right.
Y'all think I'm chasing bread? No, nigga, I've been had bread.
Right.
I had bread before I threw this ball.
Right. Right.
So I learned how to throw this ball. So that's not one thing you're not gonna try me on.
We're gonna see your ass in the 5th round, sir, because you got that attitude. We're gonna
Yeah,
cost you
okay.
about $40 million for that
Like you
attitude.
said, I don't need that money. When I just made NIL money, nigga, I don't need that shit.
You know where they fucked up? You know where they fucked up?
Where?
Trade him that far.
By letting him go down, meaning just letting him slide down that far?
Yeah, because once you get out of that contract zone, you do what you want.
No. Well, yeah, you can do what you want,
You do what you
but
want.
it won't cost the team a lot of money. You can get the fuck all up out of here.
That's okay.
And
That's
look. Like he said, I'm cool with that.
Yep.
Listen,
I'm cool with that.
Listen.
I ain't trying to prove nothing to nobody. I'm trying
let
to
me
prove
ask you a
it to
question.
myself.
How many interviews have you been on in your lifetime when you going to get a job?
Too damn many.
Too damn many, right? Name me one time where you took a whole entourage of niggas up in there to interview for a job.
Never.
Never.
When
Should do it.
When did this happen?
You ain't hear that?
Man, bro, you going off of hearsay.
That's
bro.
not hearsay, bro.
I know what you're talking about.
Bro, that's not hearsay. You forget I got fucking college players that I
So-
cut all the time.
Okay, but so an entourage of niggas is, for Shadur is what?
12
His
people.
cameraman,
I don't give a fuck.
his like it
Nigga.
ain't like it's a bunch of
Nigga,
like
you're not
niggas
about to
is
show
like
up
in
to
that
this
bitch
job
hanging around and
interview,
shit.
and we're not about to have all y'all up in this interview.
Look at this. Look at this.
Shadur's a brand, bro.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
It's a brand, bro.
Nigga, no. You not about to
Yeah.
come into, ain't nobody bigger than the Shield, my nigga. That's just how it is,
Bro,
bro.
you sound like one of them, bro.
Bro, ain't nobody bigger
You
than the
sound like one
Shield,
of them. I
dog.
can't believe it.
And that's
No,
what,
bro. Ain't nobody bigger than the Shield,
and
bro.
that's how they foster Deion Sanders.
They letting him know what time it is, bro. You're Deion Sanders because there's an NFL. Not there's an NFL because there's a Deion Sanders, sir. You need to understand what time it is around here.
Hey, you sound crazy, bro.
That's not crazy. That's the
Sound
truth.
crazy, bro. I'm
That's the
disappointed
truth.
right now.
Would
bro.
you know LeBron
Nah,
James?
That's legit.
That's
That's the
business.
That's, I promise you, bro. That bit. So when you look at the business
How?
aspect,
Wait. So what are y'all talking
when you look at the business aspect of stuff, the
What?
NBA, the NFL.
Do y'all got kids? You got kids?
Yeah, I got kids.
Right. So if you made it somewhere, right,
Uh-huh.
and when you made it, you
Uh-huh.
was known to be a certain type of player.
Uh-huh.
Flamboyant,
Uh-huh.
flashy,
Uh-huh.
confident,
Uh-huh.
and you teach your kids to be the same way. Be confident in yourself and not let nobody deter you.
You want to think something crazy?
Like how is he
Because
acting
you gotta
big
know,
himself?
you gotta
He
know.
respects the game and he respects the NFL. But we're gonna do it our way. This is how I made it. This is how my kids gonna make it.
You
This is
know-
how they gonna be. This is how they raised.
You know how they say we made it to the dance?
Yeah.
Exactly.
What?
We made it to the dance. We made it to this point.
Right. And
But that point come with a whole.
why do I gotta
slew of-
kiss ass and do all
You
that?
gotta
Well, it's not about
That's what
kissing
y'all just
ass.
said.
No. You ain't gotta kiss ass, but there's still a
You not about to show up to no fucking job interview.
like you own it. That's the thing.
And then, let alone that,
But
tell
that's
him
hearsay, man.
that's not hearsay.
I need factual proof on
Tell
that.
him
because
exactly
they would say
what he
anything.
was gonna do.
Look, they said he didn't answer the questions wrong. He didn't do nothing. He didn't say nothing crazy.
I heard
It
something
was just
different.
because they didn't like his confidence.
That see,
Because he went in there.
that
and
sound
was
like a black
I'm
man
not worried about what people
victim.
gotta say about me. I don't worry
That
about none of
victim
that.
mentality
I'm gonna be,
bullshit.
And I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
We not gonna come
Like,
up and you're not
because
about to
he
do
was too
anything you
confident.
want to
That's
do,
what his
bro.
problem. The NFL team felt threatened because he was too confident.
Not just that. That's
But
the way.
that is
That's the
crazy.
lens that you're looking at it
No,
through,
that's,
right?
that's what they were saying.
That's
verbatim.
one part. That's one part of it. The other part of it is how you gonna come up into this organization telling me what we gotta get for you.
What you mean? What? I ain't hear no story.
How you gonna come up in this organization telling me what I'm gonna do in my organization? What we need to change in
Who
order
said
to
that?
accommodate you.
Who said that?
Just like you got your
Shadeur
story.
never said anything like that, bro.
How-
Shadeur doesn't even talk like that. Like, he said, I come here and you gotta do this and do that. That's not him. All he was saying is, I don't care what anybody say. I don't care about none of that shit. Like, I'm me.
That's the part that you seen
Like, I'm-
in the media part. But when we get into the back of them rooms
No,
and they talking, bro,
but
what they saying was it ain't just they love confidence. They love
no,
that.
when they don't like a black quarterback that being too confident, bro. You're about to be the face of my franchise. I need you to listen to me. Then they feel like they was afraid that he was too confident in himself that he would not listen to
I
them.
feel like
They could not control him, bro.
I feel like
exactly what he just said.
Look, they feel like so you gotta be controlled. You feel like you gotta bow down to
You
the
goddamn. Listen, let me tell you
Y'all
something.
are tripping.
Let me
Bro,
tell you something.
hold
When
on.
you
That's why it's cool. I don't need y'all money, bro. I'll fall to the fifth round. I'm about to show everybody
But
in this
look
league
though,
that I'm really
When
him.
you're the face of a billion-dollar or like, okay, look, there's
Okay.
all billion-dollar teams,
What
right?
has Shador
And then
ever
there's a
done?
conglomerate, right?
Right.
So if you
Fell
gonna be
out
the
side,
quarterback,
that, no
the
good.
leader of a team,
Right.
the face of a franchise,
Right.
which means the face of this $1 billion right here.
Right.
Bro, I'm gonna need you,
To what?
I don't know, take this chain off, please. You know the significance of chains?
Take the chain off.
Yes, bro. Why are you a rookie coming up in here with your chain on?
Because I can afford it.
I
I can
understand
afford
that.
it.
I understand that. I
Like,
understand
what do you
that.
mean?
I understand
What the
that.
fuck?
I
And look,
understand
and look,
that.
That is, bro.
No,
why
I'm
would-
serious. I'm serious. The way, bro, you gotta understand. First of all, you gotta understand who running the NFL. Secondly,
Exactly.
you gotta understand.
Shador has never did anything to
Never, but you know, but the thing about it is, the thing about, I hate saying this, but the way white people are, I don't work for white people. Let's be real.
yeah.
The way they are,
Not all white folks, bro.
yeah, not all, but
Not all
when,
white
when
folks.
you in them kind of seats, those are my clientele. Like I detail cars, so those are my clientele. I understand
I
exactly.
ain't gonna
how
let you
they
do
get
white
down
folk
and
like
out.
that,
You know,
bro. Because
So
there's some
that's
good
what I'm
white
saying.
folk out
So
here.
just like with the chain situation, you come into this organization.
Why do I have to conform my me being myself? Because somebody that's the point I'm trying to make to.
Because
Like, that is
you're
crazy.
asking for a
I'm
job
not asking
with
for
somebody.
nothing.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
you
You
are.
want to play in the NFL.
What
Okay,
my
well go play
appearance-
your ass in the CFL then.
What my appearance got to
Go
do with
play
my
your
game?
ass overseas.
You here to interview me about my knowledge of the game?
Nah, bro.
Not about my appearance, bro.
Well, he got something wrong in there too. They
You
put
want me-
something in there wrong and he didn't catch it, and then they got on him about that.
Right.
You
So
okay.
that's
how
not
about
right.
you take your fucking chain off and how about you study this playbook, bro?
You know what's
I'm
crazy?
just saying.
You know what's crazy? No bullshit. I even tested shit. I went to 2 interviews, warehouse jobs. One warehouse was ran by these white guys, and another one was ran by his right? So
Yeah.
the one that I went to
Yeah.
with the white people, stainless steel.
Yeah.
I went there with a haircut,
Yeah.
the whole shebang, right? I had knowledge behind the warehouse joint, all this stuff, right? What I put on my resume, because I've been a manager, I ran a warehouse before. So when they seen that, me being as young as I am, they ain't like that already. Offer because when they ask certain questions, you gotta pay attention to what people ask. You
Yeah.
feel me? Like the little slick question they throw in. You gotta pay attention to those because they want to see your mentality.
Right.
So I think he was the VP of operations or something. When he finally met me, he said, "Man, your resume supersedes yourself." I didn't have my haircut. I didn't have my haircut, so my resume superseded myself when I started working. Then I met the VP. He saw I looked a certain way. Man, tell me what they fired me.
Oh, real?
Yeah, they fired me.
I feel okay.
Man, I said so.
That's crazy.
I said so, y'all. So pretty much,
Got
y'all.
it.
Yeah. No, bro, because I was going for one of his partner spots. When they saw my resume, they wanted to interview me for the corporate side.
Right.
So, and that was one of his homie spots, I guess. We call them homies, but
But they
that's
call
one of
them-
his pals.
Yeah.
So the VP, he seen me with no haircut, but but my resume
Say something.
said something different. But when he seen me, he was like, we're interviewing other people. First of all, you lying to me because the lady who interviewed me said I'm the only one here
Yeah.
before the interview. So
Yeah.
I was like, so what is it?
Yeah.
Man, years later, I ran into the bitch at the damn program, and she finally told me, you know they let you go? Because you look crazy. I said, huh? She said, yeah. You ain't had your beard shaped up, you ain't had your, I was like,
That's
what
crazy.
you gotta do with it?
Right.
What
No,
is
but
that,
when
right?
we in business, bro,
That's
you've got
crazy.
to.
But the thing is,
I wouldn't want to work for them then.
look, hell no, that's why I work for myself.
Right.
So
Exactly. My point.
the thing about that is, when you go on the corporate side, guess what you gotta do? You gotta take pictures, you gotta do a lot of photo shoots, and because there, it's company brand.
Or how about talking
So-
to people?
Yeah,
I
but
was like,
you can still be a
yeah.
though. My point is, why do I
So
gotta change
me
who I
being
am?
Because you
myself
want to work for
was
this company, my dog.
you gonna work for us.
That's crazy.
You got
like,
to-
If I can't be myself, I don't want to work for you.
That's
Okay,
different.
that's fine.
And that's why he was fine to fall into the 5th round.
Whoa, wait a minute.
But the thing is,
No, don't work for us at all.
What you mean?
yeah.
No,
Don't
it's-
work for us
it's-
at all.
No, it's not the NFL that doesn't want Shedeur. It was teams inside the NFL that didn't want Shedeur. Don't get it twisted now.
It's
If the
confidence
NFL
inside
wasn't
there.
like, nah, we don't want nothing to do with this kid because he's a good kid. It was teams inside that brand that didn't
Bro,
want Shedeur,
every
bro.
single team colluded. All 32 teams let him fall 5 rounds.
To try to humble him. They wanted, they know his talent, they know he's a fucking great kid, a great player,
Yeah.
but they feel like he's too confident, he's too flamboyant.
Yep.
So they wanted to humble him.
Bro,
But, like, nigga,
I get
he
that
fought
part,
to the 5th
but
round,
he
he's
did not do
definitely-
nothing to help himself out. His daddy didn't either, talking all that shit before
Exactly,
coming in.
that's who they are, bro.
Listen, bro,
Like, I'm not finna conform to nobody, bro. This is me.
it's
I'm
not
not a
even
bad
about
kid. I don't
conforming,
get in
dog.
trouble.
This is the
I don't
problem.
do nothing.
This
It's
is the
just-
problem
it's
with
my
black
man.
folks not understanding when it's business, and then it's just like guns and butter, like
What does
Melvin
he-
said,
but
dog.
I'm saying, hey, what has he done for him to be for you to say that though, bro? He's
I
a good
just told
kid.
you.
I give
No,
you
no,
a
I
scenario.
just
I give
told
you a
you.
scenario
He
exactly
went
how-
inside of
I
there
give you a
talking that
scenario
shit.
Exactly how that shit went down. The way Shedor's confidence, he said,
He was raised like that.
hey,
It's
Prime
not
is like
just
that.
the
Prime
confidence.
is like that.
So
He's, yeah.
don't care about
the apple
that.
don't fall too far from the
You
tree.
are
Nah.
not about
This
to-
is how he
man.
raised. If you look at all his sons, bro, they all the same way.
Yeah.
Shedeur, Shiloh, Bucky, like they all his girls are like everybody is. He raised his family like that, bro. We ain't going for nothing. We confident. We gonna be confident what we do.
You hear what Deion said?
What?
He said, and that's what made his career complicated.
How to make it complicated?
When you want to be yourself, but somebody's always freaking at, hey man, you gotta change this, you gotta change that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that.
It's not even that. It's just
It's-
at the point. It's just like, bro, shut the fuck up at some point, dog. That's what it is.
What did he
Folks
do?
get tired of hearing that shit, for real.
Hearing what?
Hearing
did
with that
Shedeur
shit
say?
that he's spewing. Well, not just Shedeur, I'm talking about with Deion.
Yeah.
That's
What
what
did he
they
say?
trying to tell him to shut up at some point in time. Deion always talking about something. No
Hey.
disrespect, Deion.
No.
But Shedeur, you're not going to take 12 niggas into an interview with you. I don't care who you are. I don't care what job
I,
you're
don't, I,
going
never,
for.
I didn't hear that report.
Look
I
it
don't
up, bro.
believe that, though.
Look
I don't-
it
I
up.
ain't heard it. What I heard though is he messed up on he didn't like my Giants. I'm a Giants fan, but
Mhm.
I know my Giants is all right. But that's another story. But
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah, we don't even gotta dive into that one.
yeah. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They gave him a playbook and they had some mistakes in there. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't catch all of them. So that's great. Okay, cool. And he said some stuff like he felt like it was kind of played, like you giving me a playbook with mistakes, and I feel like you try to set me up. You know what I'm saying? Which that's a wrong take. You know what I mean? Shedeur is supposed to read the playbook and da 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 da.
Hey,
But
I need to get
all
better.
this talking about the entourage shit and all that other shit, like I ain't hear none of that. I
They
just heard he was
don't,
just
they,
too
they
confident.
don't like how he comes. I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The way he said it is, the way he said you're not bigger than the shield is not necessarily about his game, his knowledge. It's not about that.
Yeah, I know.
It's that
the flamboyantness, the
really, it's that I feel myself.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
As he should,
You can't feel yourself in my, how they putting it is you can't feel yourself in my organization. You can't do it like you want. There's still a guideline of why you think it's so, all these players that don't do this, all these players that don't do this, the way they looking at you doing, man, damn, first thing they want to do is lay his pretty boy ass out. That's the first thing they're going to want to do. That's the
They
name of the game.
until they started talking to him, like, damn, this one is really like a good kid, bro. Like, really
Yep.
got his head on straight, like,
They do.
and people rock with Shedeur. Like, yeah, if you outside looking at him, you might look at him like, hey, this nigga think you know what? Like, got
We
his
all
head
rock
on
with
and
him.
shit,
It's
like,
not
bro.
that we don't. Yeah, I mean, I get that part.
You
We
gotta
all
follow
rock
that
with
nigga,
him.
but you gotta follow that guy.
You
If
make a
he
name
went
for
to
yourself
get-
first, bro.
That's what I'm getting right now from y'all, bro.
And that's what they
From your, that's not
It is,
what
bro.
it is, bro.
It is.
The one thing is though, the one thing that we make a mistake in thinking is that we can come into somebody else's organization and start owning that shit.
He didn't come in at that,
That's
He's like,
that's how they interpret.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how they
get it.
seeing them.
Yeah, yeah.
He may not like. He may be genuine and everything, but I'm telling you, it's still like when you don't follow somebody guideline. I promise you, it's.
Yeah,
Everyone
I
else,
know, yeah.
when you don't follow that
They gonna make
guideline,
you, yeah.
Bro,
they got
everything could have
something
been
there.
cool. Everything would have been straight had he not brought those dudes into his
Let me tell you
interview
that story.
and talking
Look,
that
let me tell
shit
you
and all of that.
Should you take a different scenario with Shadur. Shadur come in, no bullshit. He would have been the first round pick. Had it not been for his dad and how he raised his boys. He would have been the first round pick. That nigga's nasty. Like,
Yeah.
get it how you want. Lamar Jackson, one of the coldest quarterbacks right now.
He failed too. Why?
You know why he failed?
Do you know why?
You know why he failed?
Why?
Because Lamar is hood nigga.
But does he act like that though?
Yes,
Or do you-
yeah,
do
he
you
does
perceive
act like
him as
that. Yes.
Yeah, so they had to humble
Yes.
Lamar when he got hurt.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Let me tell you.
He acts like that, bro.
Let me tell you, bro.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Let me
What-
tell
do
you, bro.
Do you see him in any trouble? Do you see him in?
Not no more?
He never was.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
His appearance just made you think that.
Why on earth? Let me tell you, bro.
I got you. Hold
Folks don't wanna. Oh, and then the new acting thing that he just did too didn't help it out on Kanan.
What?
They ain't help it out neither. But look, this is what I'm gonna tell you though.
That's a show.
Again, when you're the face of $1 billion organization, do you think the person that's paying you all this money wants you to walk around with chains on and a grill in your mouth?
It's my money. I'm doing what I'm doing.
Still, it's the look and the appearance of the organization, dog.
That's the day and age now. Like
No, bruh.
everybody
No,
got
bruh.
a chain on. Like
Bruh.
everybody has a chain and some type of.
Do you know what a chain represents?
So why would they care then?
Do you know what a chain represents?
So why would they care?
But I'm just asking, do you know what a chain represents? Any chain of any kind, bracelets, anything like that. You know what it represents?
Right. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, so why would they care then?
Why would they not care?
Why would they care? What's
Why would they not care? How many rappers do you see with chains on all the time?
a lot? Everybody.
Okay. So why does athletes gotta look like hip hop stars?
That's our culture, bro.
That's our culture?
Yes.
To wear chains everywhere we go?
That's our culture. That's just how.
That's not our culture to wear
It is.
chains everywhere we go.
It
Chains was a symbol of us being in shackles when we were in slavery, right?
So why would they care? Why would they be like, I don't want you wearing your chains? No, that's not the reason why I don't.
You know, this is what I be trying to tell folks too, right? Like, it's a thing of, just like Morgan Freeman said, when we talking about history and black history, and this reporter asks this question, you can find this clip too. He said, well, why don't you just stop talking about it? Let's just stop talking about it. Let's just move on. Every time we go somewhere, we always got to be reminded of the history that was. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So why every time we turn around, we got to be reminded of the history that was, when nobody alive today ever owned a slave?
Right. Right.
So why are we still going there?
Why-
If
right.
I got me $1 billion, even as a black man, I don't want somebody that's representing my company to be out here with a grill and a chain on, just straight up.
I wouldn't mind. Now, it only, to me, it's how your actions. Your actions, you can look how you want it.
No.
Like this. If you're not out here doing crazy shit, then why do I care?
But we're not in a non-judgmental type of environment or
That's the
country that
problem.
we live in.
That's the problem. Everybody's worried about what somebody else is saying. That's the
No,
problem.
we also worried about what folks is doing too,
That's why I said if you're not doing nothing, why do I care?
because
If you're not doing anything, just because your parents you feel like
because having that stuff will allow you, will make us believe that you're a little bit more radical than we would want to
Judging.
surmise.
You're judging.
No, I'm not judging. I'm
Yes.
not about to give you $100-200
You're
million
judging.
for your ass to go take a
Just
pistol
judging.
on camera,
That's different.
like John Morant. It's
That's
not different,
That
dog.
is. You said because he had a jury on?
Yeah. It's all the
that's
same
like that
thing.
majority
It's the
of
culture,
girls
bro.
just don't have guns and
You
shit.
said it's our culture. Why can't our culture be? You know, we got other things in our culture besides fucking drugs and guns and
So you
chains and
Should
grills.
Grills and chains and shit. You ever seen him with a gun? You ever seen him even talk
Nah,
about no
I
gun?
seen
You ever
John
seen him
Morant though.
talk even crazy about no hood shit? He know he not from no hood. He know all that. I like jewelry because I'm successful. My dad is successful. I can spend my
No,
money on this.
no,
I like
no,
to look good.
no,
Like, there's
no,
nothing else to
no,
it.
no. Jewelry,
That's cool when you
bracelets,
don't
and
represent
chains.
us. You know what? Lamar Jackson, I just had to look it up. What year that was? It was 2023 when he tried to fight Troy Aikman.
He tried to fight Troy Aikman.
Yeah,
I've never
they
heard
were
that.
in
I've never heard that.
no, because Lamar were number 8.
Yeah.
Troy Aikman didn't want that.
Hey, what? That thing got to do with it. The Ravens. Ravens, Cowboys, different franchise.
2 whole completely different franchises.
Yeah.
But you know who was about to pick Lamar before the Ravens did?
Who? The Cowboys. I don't know. I ain't never heard that before you.
Yeah.
They ain't picking up. Man. I ain't saying that either.
Because I thought Lamar was going to the Cowboys.
Hell, no, I really.
I know you can't chime into a lot of these topics because you're part of the what you call it? Industry.
Dude.
Yeah,
That nigga be
wherever.
That's that light skin fool.
No, man. He assassin over here on that court, but he also this. We the colony model right here, right? We gonna get together this summer and we gonna handle this business.
I'm playing, bro.
You about to turn him into that superhero. You gonna dunk on your ass.
Yeah, Adrian know what it is actually.
Yeah. You better stop.
I
You better fucking stop, boy.
That nigga got upset. Bang on him.
Uh-huh.
I said, oh.
You better stop. He be in the gym all the time.
Oh, that's what we doing?
Give him his damn respect over here.
Marcus used to tell me, he was like, nah, that nigga can bang. I was like, you goofy.
Bang, that nigga shooting threes,
Like,
that
nah,
nigga shooting
bro.
the midi, that nigga lay it up
Bang.
on your ass. Listen, I ain't got time to be running around here chasing this dude all over the place, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's all you
Say, hey, you need a breather?
6'2".
6'2"?
Hell yeah, I need a breather, nigga. You know I need a breather.
He might need to get every minute, bro. He might be like 6'3", 6'5".
That's when you first came out here too, around that time. So now you seasoned veteran out here, boy.
That nigga mad. I ain't never seen Eddie turn red. When I say he bang, I was like,
Yeah, you can't piss him on. You piss him on. This is a long day for everybody.
what was the park you put it in?
That was Central Park up there.
Mm-mm. No, it was me, him, Marcus as that girl.
Oh, you talking about that boat man?
Was that Bogey?
Probably, yeah.
So when I saw them wearing Dior, I was like, do they make women's? What I love is anyone
That's when that
who
nigga
comes out
found
with
out.
first one doesn't
Fly.
I think that's how all this felt. Dior is all about the lifestyle.
6'5" niggas just spraying threes. What the fuck going on, bro? What are you doing, bro? Get in the post. Go down low, bro.
I can't believe you would have your quarterback around here looking crazy.
That's crazy that you saying that. How's that looking crazy? That's
Wow.
God.
Who else part of $1 billion
So he
organization
gotta
be
look.
walking around looking?
So he gotta look like. He gotta look. That's what
No,
I'm saying?
bro, but how
That's
much?
what you're saying.
No, that's not
that's
what
the
I'm saying.
prototypical way to be, right?
No.
That's what we gotta follow. We gotta be. That's crazy, bro. I'm sweet, bro. I don't even want to talk about that no more. I'm disappointed.
What you
Don't
mean
worry
you
about that.
disappointed?
This is crazy. I'm.
That is not,
You're gonna be more upset when they.
bro.
Man, y'all
Do you
tripping,
know
bro.
I'm more rebel than anybody up in here, bro?
No.
What?
I thought you was, but you're
What?
tripping right now, man.
Oh my goodness.
'Cause you're-
More rebel than you would ever even imagine,
Because you're
homie.
saying
More rebel than you could ever
your
even.
quarterback gotta look like.
Yeah, bro, if you're the face of the organization, I need you to be in line with these ways to get everybody else to understand. And on top of that, when you leave here, I don't want your ass to end up shot or robbed. Because you attracting people, right, that don't have the monies that you have,
So
sir.
you don't think with a nice little Rolex. He rock.
Give me that chain.
He's a lick. Okay, now give me that chain.
No, you're not gonna give me your chain. Bow.
All right.
You're dead.
If he didn't have a chain on, give me your money. Give me what you got. No? Okay, bow. Like what you saying?
Why we gotta act like we gotta go to the hood when we get our money, or bring the hood with us,
Who
or
does
bring the
that?
hood to
What
the
quarterback
job
that you know
interview?
that does that? What quarterback?
Shador just did it, bro. He just brought a lot of players. Look it
To
up.
the
To the
hood?
job interview, bro. You can't take.
acting
You
like
can't
this
take
nigga
a.
Shador has niggas with shiesties on and that bitch. Shador doesn't move like that.
But why would you take your entourage
It's-
to the interview?
You said the entourage like it's a gang of niggas.
That is
Entourage
a gang of
could be
niggas.
his motherfucking assistants, cameraman, like business people.
Who-
He's a brand. And you keep saying that he brought people in. I've never seen this story. You heard about this? Him bringing the entourage to
Bro,
the
look
interview?
it up, bro.
Yeah.
Only
Look it
thing I
up.
heard was that
My boy.
he messed up on the thing. All right, Robert.
You know, yeah, that hoop again out this way. You be too far in the city doing too much. I know, but you be hooping in the city. I know. Just bring your ass down to Georgia State.
Bottom line, I just don't want my son to be a target, or if it comes to people that want to rob him, or for police that want to pull him over. If you're gonna play the game, you got to play the game the right way. I'm not gonna sit up here and arm you with a situation of here, put this chain on, here, put this gold on, so you can attract all these people, and whatever the case may be.
If
Right.
if you're
Bro, it's
known
it's
and
already
famous,
a lot of technicality
It's such a
when we
low
look.
vibrational, beings that wear jewelry and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? And you gotta read it up and look it up, bro.
what?
Nowadays,
Never,
bro.
never.
Why you gotta have all these chains on, all this gold on and shit like that?
Because
Why?
I made it. I'm successful. This is how I want to look. I like jewelry. I want to wear my jewelry. It's just the same as a multi-billion-dollar man that runs a 5-fortune company.
Mhm.
He drives a
Tesla, probably.
Tesla,
Mhm.
have a nice Rolex. Like it's just the same. It's just different ways of showing it. It's just the same. It's just the
It's not
same.
the same to have a grill in your mouth, bro, on national TV.
Man, what?
That's all
bro?
I'm saying, bro.
Why? Because
It's not the same,
you was
bro.
tuned to that, right? Your mind was programmed to be like, never mind, we don't.
Nah, go ahead.
Nah, that's
Nah,
not,
go ahead, bro.
that's
Right,
crazy.
because you talking about up in here and all of
Yes.
that shit. So no,
Yes.
it ain't even like that. It's the fact
It
about
is.
being smart and making your
No,
paper,
you're
dog.
that you're brainwashed to like.
Brain
You sound
wash.
you sound just like
I don't
That's
sound just like
fucking
that,
crazy.
bro. Look, if you want to do all of that shit, you go and make your own league and do all of that shit in your league.
The league doesn't have a problem with it. Every kid that went to the draft this year had some type of jewelry on, bro. Had a chain on. If you go back and look at it, every kid has some jewelry on, bro. Not even just black kids, bro.
When did this come a thing, though?
This is this generation, bro.
This is this generation.
This
right?
generation, yes.
It becomes a
right.
thing, right?
It's, and the NFL has no problem with it.
Same thing like Iverson and the tattoos,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And then let me show you how dumb niggas are. Let me show you right here. Iverson gets banned, right? All the tattoos that he had, right? Face of the organization, all the tattoos that he had on the floor, on the sales floor, which is the NBA floor. I'll see you later, baby. You see what I'm saying? That's the sales floor. That would be Walmart's sales floor. Just because you get to watch them play basketball don't mean they're not selling you a product. Okay, so one of their products got all these tattoos. Why don't nobody else got tattoos? So they say, hey, look, go ahead and put that arm sleeve
Wrong.
on.
I was waiting for it.
What?
Wrong. That's not why he wore them arm sleeves.
Why'd he wear the
It
arm
was
sleeve?
medical. His arm, bro. His
Man,
elbow.
No,
it
bro. No, bro. You a Philly
You-
fan.
Huh?
Right? You
Huh?
a Philly fan.
I'm a Knicks fan.
That is not.
I'm
No,
a Knicks fan.
okay, right. You're a Knicks fan. You're not a Philly fan.
No.
So,
Look it
the
up.
Iverson story, that was not an injury That was really
It's medical.
what it was. It wasn't. What did he do?
Huh?
What did he do?
His elbow.
He
His elbow.
hyperextended his elbow.
Him always falling on the ground. He wore it for his elbow, bro. That's real talk. That's not why he wore the sleeve,
Bro.
Why you think the NBA brands the sleeve now? You think if it was because of that they wouldn't do it, bro? It's the padding on it and everything, bro. What are you talking about?
He didn't have no
He's the
padding
reason
on
why
that.
people in the NBA can have tattoos and stuff. If it was really a problem, if it was a problem like you were saying it is, nobody in the NBA right now would be tatted up like the way they are. The NBA didn't care about that. The NBA did not care about that. Now, how he dressed, they did. But once again, what they
wait,
do,
whoa.
they try to put in the dress
you mean to tell
code.
me they cared about how he dressed, but they didn't care about the tattoos that he wore?
No, they didn't. And even
That don't
then,
even make sense.
and even then, when his dress, they did the dress code. Then what they do, they lifted the dress code. Now you can wear what you want to wear. Same, because they changed with the times, bro. Like this generation, this is what is like all the kids. I gotta have me a chain. I gotta have me some nice jewelry on, nice bracelet, nice watch. Like I made it. My family, we made it.
So your symbolization of making it is a chain.
To them, yes. They want a chain, they want jewelry. It ain't gotta be a chain, it's just some type of jewelry. And that's every kid. That's not just black kids. It's not
every kid.
It's every
kid.
bro. If you look at this draft this year, bro, every kid had a chain on, bro.
Cuban.
Cuban, stupid chains, like not just black kids, every kid, bro.
I seen it, bro.
And
Not every single person.
everybody, that nigga, 90% of people had a chain on, bro.
So now what we getting into is now, where's the one that stand out there? We got all these people.
The black ones.
That everybody got a chain on. I don't know who's the one that's the man.
Because
who
you know
himself.
why? Because everybody in this world is brainwashed. You see a black person on a
Here and say, if you got chains on, then you're fucking hood. No.
now you're
sound
under,
now?
huh?
No, you can keep talking. I'm talking
now
to the
you
chat.
now you under the now you under the protection of that handbook, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dress code, policies, right? So the moment you buck against a policy, one of the policies in the NFL, you know, you can't. It's an extent to the social media realm you can play on. Shadeur has no real care for that. That nigga do what he want. Call it what it is. He do what he want. And that's that when you under that brand, when you got that brand on your chest, it's no longer do what you want.
All this shit, he better come in there and play some ball.
The thing about the NFL, I hate. Like it's I'm not gonna say you can't be yourself, but you gotta be yourself with limitations. That's gonna come with any place you go and interview. Unless it's your shit, it ain't your shit.
You're knocking us down over there.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So when it ain't yours,
Yeah, you could.
Just a little bit, touch it up just a little bit.
Yeah.
it's just like one of them. It's just one of them unwritten rules. You gotta follow that guideline. I'm not saying that man is wrong. That man doing his thing.
You gotta think. Just for a second, man.
He got bread.
Can we be real? Can we be real? Dion and them got money.
Yeah.
But nigga, they ain't got NFL money. You get what I'm saying?
Shadeur don't have NFL
No.
money.
No. NFL money is,
Oh,
especially
I
since
got you.
Dion played.
I got
Dion played in the 90s, my nigga. You know what the league has done since Dion played? Thank you for your contribution, sir. But you know how much money is worth now? It's a different conglomerate now, bro. It's different partners in this thing now. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? I can't just allow you to be out here.
Bucket.
You
at
know,
a job.
you need to know this playbook. We're not about to allow no more Michael Vicks in this motherfucker. Okay? And I ain't got nothing to say about the dog fight. Nothing about that. Nigga, you gonna study this playbook, bruh.
Look, bro.
You're not gonna sit up here and tell the world that you done came up in this thing and not studied the playbook
Hey,
and you
look.
just showed up on Sunday, bro.
You don't think shit, girl?
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This is why I stopped working for people. Because when I want to do my own thing, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Go
And
play in the XFL.
I absolutely hated clocking in, only because I couldn't be me. You feel me? I had to be.
I can't be nowhere on time, so I understand that.
You're hilarious. Bro, I was a chef.
Yeah.
And I literally interviewed for it's a little story. I interviewed to be a fucking dishwasher. They saw my resume. Bitch, you not going to be no damn dishwasher. Do you see what the fuck is on your resume?
Right.
Boy, your ass about to leave this kitchen.
Yeah.
Fuck that. So I said, nah, I wanted to be a dishwasher. Bro, I applied to be a dishwasher, but because my resume said something else, they wanted to put me somewhere else.
Right.
All I'm saying is,
I ended up going from a dishwasher to a damn general manager.
all I'm saying is,
4-star restaurant. I had to, nigga, as a dishwasher, nigga, I came in Nike shorts, cooking shoes, sometimes a hoodie, hat to the back.
I get
Come in
Dion
my
is
zone
one of the
and
best
fuck with me.
athletes of all time. I
Cool,
get that.
bro,
But at the same
chef
time,
position, listen, everything changed.
you
nigga.
still have to
My-
understand.
All right. So look, is this different? Answer this for me. All right. Shadeur, he comes and he got his hat to the side.
Mhm.
Now, another quarterback comes and got his hat to the back.
Mhm.
Are those representable? Like those styles? Like wearing your hat like that?
Yeah, that shit's straight. We're not
Which
talking
one?
about
Both
no
of them?
hat.
Both of them
Wait.
is good?
Is that? Do it got the company logo on it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. You can
So
wear that
you
bitch
wear-
how you want to wear it.
You can wear
Yeah.
it.
Wear it how you want to wear it.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck. You got the
have
company
our brand
logo
on.
on there. Yeah.
Y'all saying this, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That was a problem at the combine.
Mhm.
He wasn't at the combine.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
He didn't perform in the combine.
He was there though for interviews. His hat was a problem, wearing it to the side. But another quarterback had his hat to the back. But that was the problem.
Well, I don't
So-
agree with that part right there. I just
That's what I'm saying. It's
my thing
perception.
is, it's just
Yeah.
niggas giving
It's
people
perception.
the
That's
ammunition.
my whole point.
But
That's all
if
I'm
you
saying.
if you gonna give them the ammunition, then why are we gonna sit up here and complain about giving them the ammunition when you know if they're gonna say certain things about you? Why in the fuck are you not playing the game?
Why do I have to play? Why? That's the problem with us. With us, bro. This is what my whole point.
But this is
bro.
my thing.
We brainwashed.
We're brainwashed, bro. We're
You
not
just said it,
brainwashed,
bro. You just
We're
said
not
it.
brainwashed. Why am I coming
Perception
into
is a big part of it.
But why am I coming into somebody else's organization want them to conform to my rules?
When they can do whatever they want, though, but we gotta conform.
But don't they own the shit? Isn't they the one that paid the paychecks? Don't I want some paychecks from them? I'm asking them for something, but then I'm telling them how I'm going to. No, nigga, and nowhere in the world does that work, my nigga. I'm sorry.
So they can do what they want, though. It's cool.
Who's that? Who's that? Say that.
The other?
Because
the
I'm
other
talking
is-
about the owners.
No, I know
That's
that.
what I'm
but
talking
just saying.
about.
But I'm just saying. You saying we gotta conform to the. We gotta play
Bro,
the game.
if I'm
But
going to
it-
ask somebody
it only
for
applies
a
to us.
job,
Conform is a terrible word.
We only gotta. We
Conform.
gotta apply. We gotta apply. We gotta be the ones to do it. Everybody else can do what they want to
But
do.
wait a
though.
minute.
But we
That's
gotta
not
play the
everybody
game.
else doing what they want to do.
We
Do
gotta
you
play the
ever
game, that's what you
see
said.
anybody else? Do you ever see any of these other players for real? Let's be honest. Let's be
I
honest.
just gave you an
Let's be
example.
real. What's the example?
With the hat. I just gave
That's
you an example.
cool. That's cool. But who's out here getting in trouble though?
What, oh,
Who's out here
I'm
getting in
glad
trouble
you
for
said-
it?
I'm so glad you said that.
Cool. Let's
So,
go.
have you ever looked up how many like sports athletes been arrested? And you would think automatically, right, it's more black athletes than it is, right? That's
It
been
just
arrested.
depends on what we're talking about.
No.
Okay,
In
go ahead.
totality.
Okay, in totality. Okay.
How many athletes been different in each race? The amount of athletes that's been arrested. When you say that, you will automatically think more black athletes been arrested. But little do you know. And I'm not trying to make this a race thing, but just
Man, you've been making this a race thing all day. I can't even lie to you, my nigga.
because I'm making my point.
All right.
Like
Yeah.
for real. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm for that, but I'm just saying this is what's going on, and I'm trying to open people's eyes to like. But the thing is, they should get covered, and ours get put on blast in front of the media. So it looks like black people do a lot of dirty shit. When more in actuality, more white people get in trouble more than black
For what
people.
though?
More athletes.
What?
And that's for fact. And it's so crazy because I was just watching a sports podcast the other day and they were talking about that. They actually did the research on that shit. But it's just ours get put on Front Street. Why?
Okay.
Because everybody has this perception of black people.
Yeah.
What you do right now, and you're saying it. And that's why I'm just trying to tell you, like, bro, you're tripping.
I'm not saying, but what I'm saying is this, bro. You don't have to just all right. We're gonna give an example about cars, right? I had a Tahoe, right? Before I decided to put these 26-inch rims on that Tahoe, I was perfectly fine.
Right.
Riding around this city cool,
That's
right?
the perception.
Okay. Anthony, decides to go and put these rims on this truck. Okay, Anthony. Now
show
we're
you how we
going
get
to
down to
play
do
the
that.
game. Let's play the game now. You want to
show
play
you
the
how we
game?
get
Okay,
down
now
to
you
do
want to
that.
pick up the controller? Pick up the controller. Okay, so I got pulled over 3-4 times
Yeah.
within the first 2-3 months of me having them rims on my truck. Okay?
Right.
You got drugs in the car, whatever the case may be, blah, 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 blah. No, sir, I do not.
Right.
Each time I pass the test.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Play the game. Cool.
That's it.
If I'm putting rims on my shit, then I know that attention's gonna come. Why? Because of the perception.
Same thing with Shador. Thank you for making my point.
What?
Thank
Look,
you.
what?
That's my point.
What?
Play the game.
Hey, look.
He is. I'm doing me. I just said I'm gonna put the rims on my car. I'm not taking my rims off.
You're not gonna take them
I'm
off.
gonna be me. If I get pulled over, I'm gonna get pulled over because I'm playing again. There's nothing in here, sir. So I don't give a fuck. I'm doing what the fuck I want to do.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
look.
do the right thing. What are you saying?
If you
This
got
is
all
same
this
shit.
flashy shit and shit, you need to
Yes.
make sure your shit is correct, right?
Shador shit is lined up, bruh.
Now, if I throw some mistakes in this playbook, I need you to get that shit.
Oh my God. Right. Okay, cool. That's a knock towards him. That I will give you that.
That's it. That's
right.
all I'm saying. You gotta
But-
stop this
but-
shit at the door.
Just
You got to
because
be
the way I
mentally
look,
ahead of everybody. You got to, because you know the game coming in. You know the
No,
game.
bro.
Stop playing like you don't know the game. We all know the game.
right?
So
Okay.
stop playing like you can come up in this thing
I
and
can.
stick out like a sore thumb.
And I'm still
and
am.
not have nobody say nothing about you, bro.
Cool. They can say whatever the fuck
Okay,
they
so
want.
then don't
I'm
be
still gonna
complaining
do
like
it.
a hoe
How?
when we fucking talking about you. Because you giving us the ammunition to talk about you.
When have you ever heard Shaduri complain about anybody saying anything about him? He just said, I don't care. Like, I keep God first, and what's for me is for me. Simple as that. He don't go in there and be like, man, everybody's saying this. He don't
Okay,
care.
well, maybe his fans.
He don't
It's
care.
wrong that they did Shador like this.
It
And
is.
We know it's wrong. We know
Right.
it's wrong. Okay, we get it.
That's all he's saying.
Okay, we get it. we
Because
get
it's
it.
right in front of our eyes, because of perception, the way he looks.
It's not just the way he looks. Just like they said on the fucking on TV, they said, look, they got some culpability in all this too, dog. How they like to beat their chest. I'm sorry, it turns some people off. And I get what they say. Don't let our confidence shake your shake your insecurities. Right? That's their statement. Don't let our confidence shake your insecurities. Well, look, bro. Your son played, Shador, you played for Colorado. You played D2 ball, and then you went to Colorado to play, right? Which means you ain't even played in the top 3 conferences, right? This is the NFL you coming into, boy. You got to understand what time it is, dog. Jackson Dart, you think this is cool, right? You think you about to come up in here and sling this peel around, right? No, bro. These men gotta pay their paychecks. They gotta pay for shit. Nah, y'all not about to come up here, y'all little young whippersnappers, thinking that y'all about to do whatever y'all about to do. No, we about to show y'all what time it is up in this thing, for real. This is different than anything that you ever encountered in your lifetime. So you coming up in here, you know, thinking that you this, that, and the third. Okay.
And
Wait
he
till that
still-
first big ass hit come through.
He still is. To be honest, like, that didn't change Shaduri at all, bro.
I know it didn't.
Like,
But it should give people an understanding, bro.
that
Play the game.
we have to abide by.
Everybody gotta abide by rules, bro.
No,
Don't say
I wasn't
we.
finna say rules. I wasn't even finna say
Abide
that.
by what?
Never mind.
Abide by what? No, don't say never mind, because we done went there.
If we don't stand for nothing, we fall for anything, bro. That's
So
all
what
I'm
does
saying.
that mean? I gotta stand for a chain and a grill? That's what I gotta stand for?
That's what you're looking at as. This is my point.
Then
You're
what-
seeing that. You're looking at it like that.
But what I'm saying is,
You're looking at it like that. This
if I
is
got a
crazy,
$1 billion
bro.
organization,
Hell no.
and if clearly I don't want my organization to look a certain way, I don't want niggas around here branding the colony smoking weed. Is that bad for me? On camera, I don't want you smoking weed. Is that bad for my company? Would it be good or bad for my company?
Bad.
Why?
What do you mean? Why the perception of weed?
My point. It's a perception, but weed is medicinal.
Yeah.
Not in this state.
How do you know that?
Because it's the law. In this state, it's illegal, brother.
Okay, but I'm just saying though. But just the perception of weed. That's what I'm saying. People automatically think they
people-
tie weed with bad shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because people have gotten robbed, killed, and went to jail for weed. You get what I'm saying? It's a gateway to other shit. That's all we saying. It's just a gateway to other shit.
It's a perception.
It's not a perception when shit happening and you got the numbers to prove it.
Yes, when you're doing bad shit with it, like if you're trying to sell it or whatever, yes, that could nobody's ever overdosed on weed.
No, that's true.
Nobody's ever like the bad shit happens when you're doing illegal shit to do it. Like if I come in and I'm smoking me some weed, that don't make me a fucking gangster. That don't make me a fucking thug.
That's true.
Like nigga, I have anxiety or I have cataracts
true.
or I have like I need this
Anxiety.
to function through the world. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yep, that is true.
But it's a perception. Oh, you smoke weed? Oh, yeah, that's a thug right
I'm saying
there.
it's a drug. No, not a thug. Just
Yeah,
it's a
that's-
drug. Switch the word.
No.
Not thug, but a drug.
It's not a drug.
It is a drug.
It's a herb.
Weed.
It's a plant. Drugs is man-made.
Yeah.
Well,
So
the
it's
way
not a
they-
drug.
The way they doing weed now.
That's what I'm
it's a drug,
saying. It's a
bro.
perception.
No, the way they doing weed now, it's grown in a laboratory. It's a drug.
It's grown.
Yeah.
It's a plant.
But you
Now,
put
if
shit
now
in
when
it
you
to
put
make
now
it
you
more
put shit
potent.
on top of it, yes, of
Yeah,
course.
it's not the
Yeah.
same. Weed ain't the same as what it was 20 years ago.
It depends on where you get it from.
No, bro.
It depends on
your
where you
shit
get it
ain't
from.
selling. Your shit ain't buying. Your shit ain't nobody. All I
You
hear
can't say
everybody.
all weed is the
I'm
same,
trying to
bro,
tell you,
because
bro.
not everybody's on that, bro. It depends on where you get it from,
Folks
bro.
don't want that fucking
If
early 2000s mids.
Of course, but
They don't want that seed.
Just,
That shit. You
yeah.
feel what I'm saying?
Just because it ain't got
everybody
seed-
want rapper weed.
There's still legit weed that's potent, bro. You don't have to. Not everybody's weed got shit on it. It's legit weed that's potent. That was grown like that. The strand. It's people that really take the science and cross strand and do all that to make a
You
weed.
can't grow no fire shit outside of a hydroponic laboratory. You
Hey,
can't grow no shit like that.
It's hella weed plants like that's organic, bro.
Yeah.
Not everybody weed is
It's grown
that's-
outside, but nobody want the outdoor. I'm telling you, I hear it all the time. In this very chair, out there in the world, I hear it all the time. And even the circles that I'm in. Bro, hell no, that ain't no good guy right there. Nah, hell no.
And just because it's indoor don't mean it got shit on it. It's like a
I'm not
greenhouse.
saying that it ain't got shit on it. I'm saying that it's got shit in it to get you higher.
How you got shit in it?
Because it's grown in the laboratory.
It's cross strand, bro. It's a science.
Well, I don't know
They
the whole
miss
shit,
strand. They
dog.
cross it up. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know everything about everything, but what I do know is that, yeah, bro, it's just certain things I wouldn't want you to be a part of if I'm paying you this much money. Just like Deshaun Watson. If I give you $200 some odd million, I need you to be here. Something. Don't have no more sexual assault allegations come out about you.
He did it.
He had 3 more.
Oh, he did. Not when he got paid from Cleveland. He did.
Yes, he did. He had a couple more come out. When he got paid, look it up.
It was from the previous case, but I'm saying like
You talking about new?
like new. Yeah. Yes, he did.
Deshaun Watson
Yeah.
there?
That's why he been in the phone. Like he ain't been playing well.
His dad passed away and his best friend passed away. I get that.
Last year sometime.
Yeah.
Cause I know his sister. So yeah.
Yep. And his best friend, right? Best friend and his dad.
I think I know
Yep.
about his dad because his sister was,
And towards Achilles tendon twice.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. So
It's
he's
a
been
lot
in the phone.
going on. A whole bunch going on. All I'm saying.
But I just got a different view. Like if I own a multi-billion-dollar company, if I'm interviewing somebody and they come in, they got chains and shit on, I'm getting to know them. Now, I'm saying, look, you the face of my organization. Now, how you like jewelry and everything, that's cool. I just don't need you being out here being in trouble. Like, I'm getting to know you as a person. I'm not even gonna say that, because I'm just gonna talk to them and get to know that person and see where their mental is. Then I will make my judgment. Like, I don't know, it's a little shifty. Like, I don't like the way he moving. I don't know, his mindset ain't there. But if you come in and you just like jewelry, like this is like what I like. Like I'm paying attention to his entourage. I'm paying attention to his parents, how's his parents, like how they is, how he was raised, his friends. I'm looking to all that before I make I'm judging. Like as soon as you come in, you got jewelry. Here we go. We got another fucking thug. This guy,
thugs.
he think he got them.
I guess because my family, we ain't never really wore jewelry like that to be flashy and flamboyant. We ain't never really done that. So it's not the fact that I'm saying it for Shador personally, but like, you know, even when I had chains and watch and stuff like that on, yeah, it's cool, but it's like, how can I put it? Because it's not about being stereotypical, right? you can put that stuff on. Certain brand of people don't care, right? Certain people do care.
Because they have a perception.
But one would argue, see, billionaires don't wear their money.
Right. What type of billionaires?
I'm just saying, billionaires, do you ever see Jay-Z wearing jewelry now?
Now?
You ever see him wear? Did you ever see Jay-Z wearing big ass chains? Or did you see
Yes.
Jay-Z? Did you ever?
Yeah.
I'm talking about many of them. Or did you see him wear his one Rockefeller chain?
Yeah, I haven't seen him with jewelry on, like two
Nah.
or three chains, big Cubans, gold. Back in the day, yes.
How old though?
Huh?
Was he a part of a billion? When he got Rockefeller,
They all had chains, long chains on.
it's the long that one piece, right?
It
It
doesn't
wasn't
matter,
the
it's
fucking the
jewelry.
big ass diamond out encrusted.
That's just this generation. You gotta think at that time that wasn't in. But at that time that
Chains
Jay-Z
always
was
been in.
But I'm saying that style of chain, the big diamonds. Back then it was long chains, big piece. Like that was it. That was it back in the day. You just gotta think. You thinking about it now. Like it just evolved
it
into different.
evolves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got you.
So at that time that was considered a big chain, like a big long ass chain, like with a big medallion on it. Like damn.
Or like when you go to LA, Shador, Colorado, and them go to LA, and then all your jewelry get taken. Everybody's jewelry get taken because you bringing it. What I'm saying is, bro, you can wear your jewelry. Why does it have to be on the field? That's all I'm saying. Here we go. There it is. I think that's what I'm saying. If you gonna wear your jewelry, fine. Wear your jewelry, bro. Why does it have to be on the field?
That's when I want to wear it. Like, he's not the only one that ever did it. He
I
ain't the
know.
one that started that shit.
I know. I get it. But what I'm saying is, why can't you come in and be different?
What is your difference?
Why can't you come in?
What's
and be
different? Tell me who. Like, it's
Take your chain off.
give me an example.
You talk about
give
Tom,
me an example.
He talk about Tom Brady all the time, right?
There we go.
That's the GOAT.
There we go.
That's the GOAT.
That's
You
where I
gonna
wanted to
say
go to.
you gonna say white man. I'm gonna say GOAT.
That's where
right?
I want to go to.
That's where he is, right? Okay, well how about this?
Oh,
Donovan
shit.
McNabb,
Oh,
Brandon
my
Cunningham.
gosh, man.
What about players like that, bro? What about Dante Culpepper? These is other black players, right?
Yes,
That what?
okay, they
Didn't want to be flashy, didn't want to be
They never-
talking and shit like that.
you name.
Donovan McNabb wasn't a franchise player,
Yeah, yes.
but what?
Yeah, he was. No, ain't no but. He was.
Michael Vick wore his chain on the field? Did Michael Vick wear his chain on the field?
We in a different era. They didn't even wear chains like that.
They did though.
No, they didn't.
NFL, they always had it.
No.
Crabtree got his chain snatched on the field.
That's towards this, just the start of this generation.
Crabtree
And that
already
era-
retired.
Yes, but I'm saying when he came into the NFL, that's the start of the. You said Michael
Lawrence
Vick. That's
Taylor.
07, all them. Lawrence Taylor didn't have no fucking chain on.
You sure?
Yes, LT ain't had no
Sure,
fucking
I
chain.
seen
Hell no.
LT with a chain on.
No. No.
I just think, bro, being a part of $1 billion organization, you gotta move like $1 billion, bro. That is just, why are you still moving like you ain't got no bread? Or why are you even moving like you gotta have this chain on? Why does everybody gotta know that you got money?
It's not about everybody knowing that I got money. He doesn't care about what everybody thinks or what they want to know. Like, it's for himself.
It's like, well, why you gotta wear it on the field, bro?
Because this is what I like. Like, it's a bunch of, you could ask a bunch of questions. Why do, like, it's a bunch of shit. Why do you do this? Like, that's what I like, bro. Like, this is me. All right, cool. You gotta accept it. That's, you know what I mean? Everybody got their own thing. And he ain't the one who started it. He seen people before him do it. Like, dang, the kids now, like, damn, that's swag. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's aura. That's how they think. Like, damn, that's, you know what I'm saying? I want to have swag on the field. I look, his dad, Chris, if you look good, you play good. You play good, they pay good. They
Yeah.
play good, you eat good. Like, so,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He was raised off of that. That's just what it is. There ain't nothing more, nothing less. Kids, that's, do you not, Matter of fact, AJ playing football. You got him the cleats, the visor,
Yeah.
the back plate.
Yeah,
You could be like, people could be like, why does he have all that shit on? Why
they
does
have
he need
been.
that?
They have been.
Right, and what do you feel
They
like?
have been.
Like, what you mean? Like, this is what the fuck I want to put my son in.
But look though,
This is how I want him to look. Like,
where my son is,
same shit. Same
my
shit.
son, and I'm not gonna say he's the most perfect kid, but what I am gonna say, my son is quiet. My son don't do no talking when it come to the game. He'll let the person talk all the fuck they want to talk, okay, until it's game time. When it's game time and I'm out here dominating you, don't look to the sideline for the coach or don't look to the referee. It's what it is. You feel what I'm saying? You getting destroyed out here. Don't look to the referee and don't try to take a cheap shot. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's technique right here fucking you up every single play. Every single play. You getting fucked up. But you out here talking. And all my son did was sit there and watch you. Look you dead in your eyeballs just like this right here.
So Shador do the same thing though. He doesn't talk. He doesn't talk.
He don't talk.
That's
That
not
ain't
talking.
So
So
Cam
now a celebration is bad.
We told
So
Kevin.
this right here, this, like that's bad now.
That's not-
It's not the same.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait. They did that. Whoa. Those celebrations was born on the field when they scored a touchdown, right?
Well, that's when his was born at.
His was born
On the field. That's
when
he
somebody
did it.
was coming to talk to him and he was like,
Wrong. He did that. That was already his celebration. So when somebody came talk to him, trying to talk shit to him, it's just here. That's it.
showing what? The watch.
Okay. Get out of my face. Why are you talking to me? You talking shit to me. I don't talk to
Back to
nobody.
the jewelry.
Don't talk to nobody. I don't bother
Play
nobody.
the game, bro.
He did. That's crazy. What anti-Shador?
I'm not
You-
anti-Shador.
you-
I'm anti-causing a ruckus, bro.
How did he cause a ruckus? The NFL caused the ruckus. He didn't do anything, bro. He didn't do anything.
I guess everything that we just talked about, him and Deion ain't got no culpability in none of it.
For being themselves, for being who they are.
Let's be real.
That's crazy.
It's a media frenzy right now, right?
That is
Everything is
crazy.
media this, media that. But this is what I'm saying.
You don't think the NFL love that though? You don't think that brings more viewership?
Of course it brings more.
You don't think-
shit.
you
Us
don't-
talking about it right now?
You don't think him falling to the 5th round helped the NFL, the ratings, people watching the draft? Because usually people will watch the draft that first night and then be done with it.
You done.
But since Shador was falling, everybody was tuned in to see where he was going to go.
Yeah, they stole
That's
that
so
one.
it was a plan from the beginning,
There
bro.
you go. If that's what it was. if
To
that
make
was
more money off of who?
collusion, then that's what it was.
To make money off of who?
The network.
Come on now.
Off of who? Off of Shador?
Off of
Sanders,
Shador, off the
uh,
Sanders family, yes.
Yeah.
No, everybody's gonna be tuned in. Let's hey, get these ratings going. He made it all the way to the 5th round. Everybody was tuned in. People stopped watching after that first night.
How do we know about the Sanders family again?
Dion,
How do we know about Deion?
he played football
Okay.
and baseball,
Okay.
so
Did he win some baseball championships?
no.
No.
He didn't play it full time, but no.
But he definitely won them football championships. Definitely got famous and popular for playing football.
Yep, playing football,
One
yes.
could argue that if there was no NFL, we wouldn't know who Deion is outside of college.
We wouldn't know a lot of people.
Okay.
All right, what are you saying?
So this is what I'm saying. So, bro, have your career. Do what you got to do, bro. I understand you saying I want to be myself and I want to be this, that, and the third. How about you just be an adult? An adult. See what I'm saying? Just be an adult. It ain't about conforming or nothing like that, bro.
How is he not being an adult?
Do adults, I mean, just the shit that we saw Obviously, it rubs people the wrong way.
Rubs who the wrong way?
People,
Who is people?
not just. It's not like.
I'm saying, I'm asking who's people.
I'm
I
just
want to
talking
know,
about
like,
executives and owners. That's where I speak from. I'm an owner. I own my own business, so I speak from an executive ownership position.
okay, and
That's where I speak from.
who's majority owners and executives of the NFL?
What you mean?
Like, what type of people are they?
What you mean? What type? They're successful,
Right,
rich,
Uh-huh.
wealthy
uh-huh,
men
right.
who
Yeah.
had wealth around for
And how would they,
a long time.
okay, there we go.
Long time.
All
Had
right.
their wealth around a long
And
time.
like, what type of people are those people?
Wait a minute. Because remember, again, nobody. Where are we going with this? Are we going back to the race thing?
I'm asking general questions.
What
Like,
type of people? They're rich and wealthy people
right, that come from where?
that come from, I'm sure, America. And yeah, football's an American thing. Yes, they're all Americans that came together, right? Some different families of others, just like the Walton family, Walmart, and them.
What do they all have in common?
They got millions and billions of dollars.
What else?
They got companies outside of the NFL, and the NFL is their play money.
And what else? Okay, cool. No, you gotta answer that.
Okay.
So, and all right, go ahead. Go ahead with what you was gonna say though. So, you saying all the executives? You coming from the executives, and because you running from what I'm asking.
What you want me to say? That's what you want.
Because
me
I'm
to say?
asking you who runs the NFL? Like you saying that.
I'm saying.
But you can make your statement though before I do that though. Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying, who runs the NFL is a collection of, right, owners and executives and coaches, right, and players.
Coaches, no, it's just owners really. Owners.
Okay.
Owners and their investors.
Yep, and their investors.
Okay, there we go. Thank you,
Yeah.
Mila. Owners and their investors.
Yep.
Okay. So now,
Most of the background people are rich.
I got 2 minutes before I gotta go wake up AJ.
assholes.
Mm-hmm.
They're very vindictive, very controlling.
Yep.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
we just seen the same thing about Diddy too, right? So when you're rich and when you get to a certain status, it don't matter your race.
Nobody said nothing about race. He said nothing about race.
Yeah, but that's you said I'm running from it. Let's be
No, he just explained it what it was, what I was saying.
The investors, bro. The investors don't like a certain thing, man. I don't want to put my money in something that look how it's showing. I don't want that's just gonna fall apart sometimes. It's gonna fall apart faster than
My
it makes
thing
me
is
some money
this.
back.
my
Bro,
thing is-
listen, I clean the cars of these motherfuckers and make them kind of decisions. You know what they fuck with me with? Hey, oh hey, go in the house. I got this. Don't come out here trying to tell me what I'm doing. But the thing is, that's mine.
Yeah.
It's my company, so
Yeah.
I can do what I want with it.
Right.
But you know what? These are the same dudes that is putting money, millions. When I tell you millions, I just looked at a $13 million invoice in this man's truck.
Yeah.
He just invested that.
Yeah.
Just invested that. So, you know, his return, he banked on his return.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And banking on your return means there's gonna be some guidelines you gotta follow.
Right.
straight like that.
Right.
That's all it is.
And that's what
It's-
anything that we
it's
do.
an organization that honestly can dictate how you move, and when people don't like to move how they dictating, that's when shit go bad. That's when shit goes bad.
Right.
You know, in the draft, ESPN. Man, I clean cars for the fucking cameraman
Uh-huh.
at ESPN, bro. You know what this man told me? He said the way they pan, so they don't get paid to record.
Yeah.
They get paid to pan, show involvement, show
To
food
catch
being
certain
said.
shit, yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
look,
so, yeah.
and I said, so really? He said, bro, we not even. He told me, he said, bro, we don't watch the game. He said, we gotta watch
That's
the
the
crowd.
and see and
Because
catch
that's
it.
where the money being
at.
spent.
Facts.
The money being spent. So
Right.
when they're panning, you know, they get people up top.
Yeah.
Bro, it's a room. Wow, this goddamn big. Nothing but TVs,
Yeah,
bro.
monitors.
And they got nothing but, I'm like, damn, they watch.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been fortunate to be put in places. I was like, damn, this how y'all get out? Yeah, I can't fuck with this.
Is it?
I can't fuck with this. Bro, I played pro rugby.
Oh, bro?
Yeah. I should have been in the Olympics in 2018, bro. When rugby first at the Olympics, bro. I was on the
For real?
national roster, yes. I had a kid.
You played rugby where?
I played for Atlanta Old White, and then
Is rugby here?
yeah. What's crazy is I was recruited for the USA Sevens in high school. When we was
Damn.
going to the state championship.
Damn.
I've never played rugby in my life. The only thing they knew was I could truck a nigga. And I could fuck
So what
with
you
shit
played in
up.
football?
I was a running back and linebacker.
Oh, okay.
It was well, one, I didn't have to care. My mom should have let me play Pee Wee League because I only played 1 year, but I got kicked off the team because I broke our star player jaw. I ain't
What you
played.
talking about? What, in high school?
Yep.
Oh, you ain't played football at all up until that point?
I ain't played football after that. What's crazy is when Mill Creek made their run, when they went to the state championship, bro, I should have been on that fucking team in 2014.
Damn, for real?
I got kicked off by what was his name, Coach Lovelady.
Damn.
He told me he got upset with me because one, when I came from Collinsville, and when he found out like why I got kicked off the team and whatnot, you know, he was telling my dad like, you know, well we'll make something work, all this and that. Then they said he gonna dress for spring training. Mind you, to even be told you're gonna be dressed for spring training, your eligibility gotta be in question, right? So my eligibility, I had my eligibility. I skipped a year. I missed a year of football.
Right.
And I was gonna play my senior year. I was gonna show out.
Right.
Boy, I was gonna show out.
Yeah.
But our spring game, because I bucked against Lovelady, he kept trying to tell me like, Milo, you gonna play the guard. And I was like, look, bro, I'm not a guard.
Oh, they ain't trying to put you on the line? Yeah.
And I was like, I mean, if you gonna put me on the line, put me on defense. Oh
Yeah.
no, we're good on defense. Oh, then you good then. Y'all good with me.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all good on defense? Nah, fuck every last one of these niggas up on this damn defense. Man, get out of here.
Hell yeah.
Get out of here, bro. You can say what you want, bro. My stats spoke for themselves, nigga. I got 4 ankles. I got 6 collarbones. I got a chest clavicle, nigga. I got a
Nigga name it.
kneecap, nigga. I got
Nigga name it joints.
Boy, nigga, I'm busting your ass. Nigga, 265 pounds running 10 900s. I think we good. Running 446.
Man, 4-4?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you was getting to it then.
No, bro, I was.
Why you try to go to like a JUCO or something? Or you
My
just
temper.
done with
My temper it wasn't fully tamed.
right.
And then, you know, boxing and shit, that didn't make it no better because, you know, when niggas run their mouth, I be like, all right.
Yeah.
I bet you won't bang, no. I bet you won't bang on it. You
Right.
won't, all right.
Right.
That's one thing that, you know, that's why
Yeah.
that perception.
Yeah.
Why, when I came in, listen, I was Mohawk shouty, I was big shoulder Mohawk shouty. I was like, all right, that's cool. I went from meatloaf to don't fuck with that nigga. I'm like, damn, that's crazy work. My whole everything was sent to Mill Creek before I even stepped foot in there. What my dad called it, you a gym that never was. I said, it's okay, I got a ring out of it. I got a ring, a letter, and a few chords, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Right.
And I own my own business. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It is what it is, but look, you can't take that same mentality and go apply somewhere.
Yeah.
You can't take that mentality. You can't take the big boss and go be a line cook. You can't take that. That don't work. You heard what Deion said. Stay your craft.
Yeah.
Stay in your craft.
Yeah.
All this extra excitement shit, he told his son, you don't need to be doing all that. He said that's just gonna come with it. But stay in your craft, man. And one thing they doing to that fucking Sanders boy, they trying to make his ass. Deion Sanders ain't shit.
Huh?
They trying to make it look like them boys ain't shit.
Yeah.
Man, them niggas is some head turners, bro.
Cream rise to the top, though. That's all we're gonna do.
Bro, you think about Deion's career, bro. Deion, yeah, he was out loud, but he wasn't like, what's the word?
I don't know. He was
Flamboyant. I'm about to say
yeah.
you tripping.
Yeah, he had all the
Shit.
chains on.
Girl.
He had everything on, and the cell
And
phone
the-
when they came out.
And the song, show me the right.
Yeah.
Come on now, like,
Yeah, Deion was all of that.
yeah.
All I'm saying is,
That's
in
all.
today's time,
Yeah.
when we know what we know.
It
See,
hit the internet faster.
but look though, I'm not even saying it from that point of view. At that time, people kind of respected what it was. You can have your chains on, you can do all of that and everything.
If you tough, you tough.
No, these YNs nowadays ain't playing with you, dog. They gonna gun your ass down for that chain, straight up. Back in the day, it didn't used to be like that for real. Nowadays, it's ugly, bro. A rapper can't
You're
even be
talking
in
from
his
a
own
dad
hood.
perspective because your son, you don't want your son as a target.
There you go.
But look, that's gonna come up. That's gonna happen with his upbringing.
That's all exactly how you move.
How you
Where
going,
you at,
How you going
like-
about? AJ, listen, bro. This is I shit you not. I shit you not. How you going about AJ? AJ gonna be a fucking bowling ball. It'll be a fucking bowling ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna give him all that everything that they got going on social. That's gonna give him all that. Why? Because every time you see that damn Ferdinand running through a line or jumping off a little kid or a kid or whatever the case may be, you're like, God damn! Every time you look up, that motherfucking Ferdinand on somebody. It's Ferdinand on the play. It's Ferdinand in the play. It's Ferdinand in that foul. Ferdinand. So that it's gonna rain itself. It's gonna give him his own hype.
Mm-hmm.
How you going about it? You protecting him from the life aspect of it.
Mm-hmm. You really want him to keep it simple like Travis Hunter. Why can't he be like Travis Hunter? Travis.
I mean, he can. I mean, that's his personality.
Yeah.
Travis is
That's how he was brought up.
like to go fishing, like to play some video games, like to smash on his girl. Best player, quote, quote,
Yeah.
in college, quote, quote, I believe otherwise. But on the TV, they say he's the best player. I believe you got to prove it against the best players when they call you the best. If you the best out of the best players, then you the best. But if you in 3 divisions down from the best, you know what I'm saying? I think both of them are really gonna get humbled because the level of competition they didn't have to play against. Now they're gonna go in there and play against the best in the world when they ain't
Well,
never played against the best in the
The
world.
reason why Travis Hunter is going to forever look like the best is because one, he got stats on both sides.
Come on.
He got dominating stats on both sides. On both sides.
Good morning. What's up, bro?
Been a minute, man.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
You feeling?
I'm all right. How you doing today?
Doing good, man.
Good. Yeah, man.
Bro. That's your big ass truck out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get on that.
It's a perception, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, but look, hey, real stupid question. Stupid
Yeah.
question.
See, your truck don't look like.
I know.
Hey, but
It's a perception.
Exactly.
What? It's a
See,
perception.
you playing the
I just
game
said-
on the opposite side.
I just said
bro.
it's a perception.
Oh my God.
I just said
this
it's a
man proved my
perception.
point.
Hey, look.
I just said it was a
Yeah,
perception.
it is. So, I shit you not. If you was to take them rims and tires off that truck and put them on there, you're gonna have issues.
I would.
Hey, but look, hold on.
But I would deal with it. But listen, because
But check
I'm
this
playing
out.
the game. Like, that's not gonna change who I am.
Check this out, though.
That's all I'm saying for Shador.
Well, I'm
Check
not.
this out.
What you mean?
That's all I'm saying for him. I'm gonna let you go. That's all I'm saying for Shador is if you know what is what, why are you playing into that? Why did you not put those rims on your truck, and why you got your trucks looking like what you got your truck looking like?
Because that's how I like it to look, though.
That's how
I
you
didn't
like
do
it
it.
to
I
look.
didn't do it like the intention to be like, oh, I'm doing this because I want to be low key.
Yeah.
No, I really like that look.
But that's
Now-
predominantly.
Now, because before then, I had sixes, riding on sixes and shit. On, you know what I'm saying? I didn't give a fuck. Like, this is what I like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As I got older, my you know what I'm saying, my taste changed. Shit, I want a big boy truck. You know what I'm saying? Some stupid ass tires. You know what I mean?
That's not normally our cup of tea, right?
Right.
And it's okay
But
for
that's-
you to have that truck though, right?
Because that's what
It's
I like.
perfectly
though.
okay.
I'm not going off of what somebody like. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Now look, that same look. Put the tint on your windshield.
It is. I
Oh,
got
your
to.
windshield
Yes,
tinted?
everything. My whole truck is tinted.
All right.
That
so
truck looks like.
So with that, now you got a sound system in it.
No,
Okay. Go.
I don't listen to music like that. That's what I do.
Did you put a sound system in that, bro?
It look like he about to go mudding right now. Is what he about to do. Okay,
Right.
those trucks don't get pulled over around here at all.
Nah, hell no.
Not even
You
a
know-
little
hey,
bit.
You know who drive them around here? Them motherfucking owners. Them motherfucking owners.
So
Hey, on my kids. them
Right.
Here we
owners,
go
they-
now.
But listen
Now
though,
it's
no,
full circle
no,
now.
it's not though.
it
Because
is though.
you trying to tie me into like I did it for that reason. That's not the reason why I like that look though. I like trucks like that. Like I did my truck like that because I like how it looks. You know what I'm saying? It's not just because, I'm from South Georgia.
Right.
Yeah, so I like my trucks like that.
So
like-
you know-
And then I moved to Texas too, so that really, when I lived in Texas, that's all they drove out there.
Big boy truck.
Yes. So I was like, damn,
Ain't
that's when I
all
bought.
that, Bro. I mean,
Bruh.
they got some, you know.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying,
They
like,
got that candy paint, that wood grain, boy. Texas be doing it
I mean,
out
that's
there.
that's early though. But this day and age, bro, like that's all they drive out there, bro. I lived outside of Dallas,
Yeah.
so you know what I'm saying. That's when I bought my first truck. I'm like, shit, I need that. Like, it was tough looking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Nigga, you big. You
it,
big something.
facts, you know what I'm
You
saying?
better not just
Right.
run your damn Corolla.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
How
So
many
that's what
times
I'm
you been
like.
pulled over in that truck?
I just got pulled over the other night.
Doing what? Speeding?
No, he just pulled me over because he suspicion. He was like, "Oh, you swerving?" Which I wasn't swerving. 3 o'clock in the morning, pulled me
Where
over.
the hell was you coming from 3 o'clock in the morning?
Work.
For real?
Yeah. Nah, real shit. real stupid.
I don't know, Kwame
Nah,
over there, boy. That
Nah, real
you
shit.
slanging that thing
Nah.
over there, boy.
Yeah,
He-
it's-
Nah.
Boy,
That's all.
you gotta watch this man right here,
He
boy.
showed me Jello, and I was like,
You got something around there somewhere, you know, somewhere.
Nah, dead ass was coming from work. I was coming from work for real.
that nigga, whoa.
Oh, yeah, dog.
Yeah.
3 in the morning, he like, hold up, bro.
But yeah, I just got pulled over. So I mean,
Black ass 10, 3 in the
yeah.
morning. He like, I can't see this man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this big ass truck, where them
Touching
kilos
these
at,
rings.
dog? See, that don't scream weed, that scream keys.
Nah.
Feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, sir.
No, weed ain't gonna pay
That
for that.
truck.
Weed ain't gonna pay for that out there.
That's three keys.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's hilarious.
All I'm saying
Was
is,
it GSP
man,
or county?
It was county.
you just don't give folks a reason to
GSP, boy,
question.
you get the swerve and they about to tap a tire.
I wasn't even swerving though. That's how I know. He followed me for a long time.
Ah.
And then he finally, you know what I'm saying? He had to have a reason to pull me over. Some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, so you probably
Let
big
me
ass
ask you.
wheels. As soon as you touch that line,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yup.
Did you
Yeah.
get bucked with him at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Nah. I rolled my windows down because I knew I'm cool. Man, you just fucking with me. So I'm just like, and he came to, let me get your license. I see you swerve a little bit. I'm like, yeah, I just got off work. Gave him my license. I knew he didn't want shit. He didn't have shit. I was doing the speed limit on cruise control because I already know it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm just chilling on the way to the house. And he's like, yeah, I rolled my windows down. He could tell on my face, like, bro, you just want me over for nothing, bro.
Yeah.
And where you headed, man?
So you ain't give him no hard time or no
Nah, ain't
issue?
no point. For what? I'm not, but I don't. But there's no point in arguing with it. Like if I know I did something, I did. If I didn't, I didn't. I ain't got nothing to hide anyway. I ain't worried about shit. So it's just like, bro, you pulling me over for what, bro? That's all I was just like, bro. And he's like, where you headed?
Then
I'm
he
headed
gave
home, nigga. It's 3 o'clock in the
He
morning.
gave you a ticket.
No, he didn't give me shit. That's what I'm saying. He just wanted to. I felt like
Oh, he wanted to smell that car.
Yeah,
he wanted
that's what I'm
to
saying.
roll that window down. Let
Yup.
me see if the gas about to come
That's
out.
exactly what he said. Roll your back window down.
Yo,
All 10, you lifted.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, my boy lifted.
Mhm. He's like,
That's
man,
what
can
he
you roll your
said.
window
I need to see if I smell some pine cones or some motherfucking paint in this motherfucker. Any
Nigga,
one
all
of
he
them two.
said was a car seat in the back. Let me get your license, man. Where you headed? Home, my nigga. Like,
So all I'm saying is, bro, if you know the games that's being played out here on these streets, we ain't make the rules. But goddamn, we gotta play them. You get what I'm saying? We gotta play.
no, we don't. That's
Yes,
the problem. I hate
we
that
do,
mindset,
dog.
man.
We do though. Because you playing the game subconsciously without playing the game.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I am not. Definitely
Yes,
not.
you are. Black
Bro.
folks do not drive trucks like that.
That's
sir.
and that wasn't the first thing that came to my mind. Like,
I understand, but it's still there.
that's what I like.
That's perception.
Nah.
It's perception. So when it's for you, it's nah. But
What
when
you
it's
mean?
for Shador, it is perception.
Because if I wanted to go put 6s on my fucking truck, and if I liked that look, I would do that. I wouldn't give a fuck about what no fucking cop gonna pull me over or nothing, because I'm good. Like Shador, I'm gonna wear my chains, bro. I'm gonna do what I'm confident in myself. I'm good. I'm not out here in the streets. I'm not doing no other shit. Like I'm a good person, bro. So that's what I'm saying. But I gotta play the game. I gotta put on a fucking
yeah, bro, in this
Like,
America,
nah.
and these laws and
Nah.
everything that's going on,
Nah,
you
bro.
better pick up the controller and play the game. You can
Nah.
act like you don't want to play the game if you want to,
nah.
but you playing the game every single day. If
Yeah,
not,
the
then you,
game of life. That's what I'm playing.
yeah, because you ain't
but-
about to go tell your boss, no, this is what I'm about to do when I come up in here, and I need this person, and that person to be up in here too.
Who Shador didn't do that though? Why you keep doing that? He never
Because
did
he
that.
did, though.
He did not.
He did though,
He did
bro.
not. They just didn't like his confidence,
I
bro. They
look
said he
at
was
tabloids
arrogant.
just like you do, and remember, I watch sports every single day of my life, every day
Right.
that I'm in here watching sports, right?
Yeah.
And then I go on YouTube and look at all these other sports tabloids. I can't figure out who exactly said that he did it, but it was a credible source that I was watching on ESPN that said, hey, this guy came in and it was not cool. Like, he came in with his entourage. This was on probably NFL Live I was
Yeah,
watching.
nah, I never seen that story.
What time you work, dog? What time you work? What time you get off?
3 in the morning.
You get off at 3 in the morning. So you at work from what time to what time?
From like 1 to 3.
From like 1 p.m. to 3.
Yeah.
Bro, NFL Live comes on after First Take and after Pat McAfee.
Yeah, but I'm listening to podcasts. I'm telling you, I've
That's
never heard that
podcast.
story.
I'm talking about
I'm
NFL Live, baby. I mean, like, this show come on every day, just like First Take. I watch NFL Live.
All right, so when the story came out about his interview, that would have been part of it.
That-
I've never seen that.
that-
The only
bro.
thing was that he missed some mistakes in the playbook
All
that the Giants tried to give him.
So
Then they
look.
felt like he was just too confident. They didn't like his confidence. Felt like he was arrogant.
So
that
then-
was the whole thing.
Just go look it up when you get a chance. Go look it up about what we talking about today. About him with the entourage thing and bringing these different people to his job interview. You see what I'm saying? No matter who you are in America, going for a Walmart job, Dick's Sporting Goods job, or NFL, NBA, MLB, at the end of the day, bro, you are an individual campaigning for a job, asking these
Yeah,
people
I don't-
for a job.
I'm not going for that though. I don't like
But
people putting that narrative out there too, man.
I'm not putting it there. That's what they said on TV. I'm
But
just
Shador
going
don't
off
move
what other
like that,
people-
though.
What? How?
Like
Wait,
my entourage got to be in here, bro. Like I
bro.
watch this nigga, bro. Like this nigga don't move like that.
So
bro.
wait a minute,
Deion
you-
and them don't move like that. Like when it comes to that type of shit, bro, he's not no nigga to be like, nah, my entourage is coming in.
It's
He's
not like
that.
I'm not saying it like that. The fact that you even brought them with you in the first place is no go.
How?
Regardless if it's your camera crew or whatever the case may be.
Why is it a no-go?
You cannot take no camera crew
You don't
into
think
your
he asked?
interview.
You don't think he asked first, bro? Like, can my people come to the combine and watch and
Hell,
and come me?
no, I don't think he asked. No, I do not.
Then you don't-
because they
you don't
don't
know-
strike me as the type of
That's what I'm
family
saying.
that would
Why?
ask for anything
Why?
because they
'Cause you got a
never
perception.
ask for
You got a
no.
perce-
Hell no, it's
you got
not a
a perception.
perception. It's
It
what
is.
they've been doing in the whole 40 years that Deion been famous, bro.
You don't know that.
Deion ain't asked for shit in his whole 40
Man,
years.
they
What
did
he
not
asked for?
move it, man.
I seen Deion throw some water on an executive before, a bucket
Yeah.
of water. I seen that. I ain't seen no other athlete do no
They-
shit like
bruh,
that.
they
I seen
asked
Deion popping a lot of shit, talking a lot of
Do you
shit.
do you
all the
not
time.
know like his brother? They got his channel on YouTube. Like they follow them around. Like
Good,
So
good.
it's
Your
been
channel
reported.
on YouTube is not the NFL.
Right, but I'm saying that it's been reported. They don't just move off of what they want
I
to
get
do, bro.
that.
They still ask for permission on certain shit, bro. They know it's the NFL combine. They know what the fuck the magnitude of that is.
So
they're not just gonna be like, yeah,
even
we
when they
doing
say,
it.
"Look, bro, if you don't perform, if you don't show up and perform at the combine, bro, okay, cool, you got your college stuff, but remember, you did not play in the SEC, nor did you play in the Big Ten. Who are you to not show up to
What
this
does that mean,
combine,
though?
huh?
What does that mean?
Why would
It's
we?
still-
why
still
would we
Power
select
Five
you
schools.
second overall, and you ain't show up to none of these things to prove your case?
Why did
To
Cam
make
Ward
you-
get drafted number 1 overall? He ain't played in neither one of those conferences.
He didn't go to the combine.
No,
He didn't go to the combine at all.
no.
Do you not see the velocity on that man's throwing?
But now,
Do you not see that? Do you not see that?
Hell no, bro.
Do
Dude.
you not see that?
That's fucking crazy.
I didn't know he didn't go to the combine.
You try to move
But-
the goalpost.
No, I didn't. Clearly, he's better than Shador. though. Clearly,
He got a better arm strength. Yes, he does.
clearly he's better.
He-
Clearly,
As in
dog.
what? His arm strength throwing? Yes, I give you that. He got different throwing angles. He can
Bro.
throw the ball a little harder.
And he played in a harder conference.
ACC?
It's harder than Colorado. Yes.
Where Colorado played at?
Yeah, you tell me.
The Big 12.
That nigga just stood up.
AC and Big 12 is the same fucking thing.
No. ACC got North Carolina up in it. Bill Belichick.
You're
Come on
talking, we're
now.
talking about football, though, not basketball.
I get you.
North Carolina is ass in football. That's why they hired Bill Belichick to get
They're
recruits to
not, they're
come.
not all that ass. Like when we say ass, we're not Nick
You
Saban.
about to go sack a quarterback right now, nigga. What the fuck going on, nigga? You was sitting down for a second. Nigga done stood up. I'm like, hold on, wait, hold up. Hold up. This nigga wider than the chair. What's
Come on.
really going on? Oh, shit.
Man, hook this shit up, bro.
Hearing us up in here argue about this
I'm boy, I'm my boy Shador, man. Y'all tripping.
because just like he get that LeBron love is what it is.
Who?
Ain't nobody say nothing bad about LeBron without everybody getting in such a
Shador?
uproar. Yeah, bro.
Hell no, he get the hate. You know
That's
how
why
many people
everybody
they
be.
hate Shador, bro?
That's why all his fans is so gung ho Shador. Like he can't do no wrong.
Nah. It's just how he get treated, bro. For being himself. He ain't a bad kid. He ain't out in the street.
We
He's
sit
not
on-
doing nothing, bro. He a kid for money, just like a white kid that come from money, that got trust fund money. Like, wouldn't they be the wildest ones? You know what I'm saying? It's just the same. He's just showing his money. That's all he.
They don't. I know, but they don't try to make it to the NFL and things of like.
Right, because they
So,
exactly. At least he's working for his. Like, I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm not living off my dad.
Ooh, this shit.
well,
Thick
kind of
as
you
hell.
are living off your dad.
How?
You kind of are.
How's he?
Because if you weren't Shador Sanders, then we wouldn't have all this hype around you. You wouldn't have the
How could you say that?
because you wouldn't have the training that took place. You wouldn't have all of the resources, I should say.
How was he
Being
say
Deion
that?
Sanders' son. Being Deion Sanders' son, you got all the resources to everything in the world.
Right, but
Just like being LeBron James' son.
But being LeBron, how did he get to where he was at? He didn't have all the resources either. So how could you
Who,
say that?
LeBron?
Yes.
That's LeBron didn't have all the resources.
That's what I'm saying. But you saying
Deion
Shador, you saying Shador
didn't
wouldn't
have all
be-
the resources.
You saying Shador wouldn't be who he is if he didn't have the resources Deion had.
This is true.
How did LeBron become LeBron?
But working his ass off
so you
every
don't think-
single
You
day.
don't think Shador would have worked his ass off? You can't say that.
Fuck no.
Why?
Are you serious?
Why are you saying that?
It's a whole different generation. Shador don't got a single cut in his body. Are you fucking kidding me?
He's a quarterback. Most quarterbacks don't work
Dog.
like that, though.
Do you
Big
see
dog.
Cam
Hey,
Newton?
Dave, what's up, big dog?
Bruh.
Boy.
That's his body build. So what are you talking
No,
about?
bruh. He ain't been in the gym
Everybody-
at all. My son can lift more than Shador, bruh.
It doesn't lift.
What the fuck? You're going to the NFL. You know who didn't lift either? What's his name? Booby Miles from fucking Friday Night Lights. You see what happened to that kneecap? I'm telling you, dog. You
What
gotta
are you
prepare
saying?
your body for that beating. You can't come up in this thing thinking
You know
that
how
you're
many
not
people
going.
that's in the Tom? You think Tom Brady lifted fucking weights?
Look at Tom
No, no,
Brady's
no,
body.
You say he was the GOAT.
Yeah,
Do you think
yeah.
Tom Brady lifted fucking weights?
Yes, bro. I
So
do.
he was cut.
Bro, when he first got
What,
to the
no,
league,
no, it's yes or no. Was he? Is
when
he
he
cut?
when
Was
we
he
talking
cut?
about which Tom Brady? Because when he
Yeah.
got to the league, he
His
had to
whole
work
fucking
out.
career. His
He
whole
had to
fucking
work
career.
out, bro. He was a different specimen from when he was later on in the Patriots.
You're
Bro,
tripping,
come on
bro.
now, bro.
So-
Avocado ice cream Brady. You don't think he
So
working
you don't-
out,
you
bro?
don't think
Taking
Shador-
care of his body.
You don't think Shador works out? Just because he doesn't look, it doesn't mean he doesn't work out.
But nigga, Tom Brady, I'm sorry, y'all. Tom Brady's white. Shador is fucking black. Nigga,
What
get
does
your
that mean?
ass in the gym, nigga. Are you serious right
He
now?
works out all the time.
Where the cuts at? Where the muscles
He
at?
doesn't work out to be cut and lean. He work out just to keep up his strength, bro. What are you
That's
talking
it?
about? Yeah.
Just to keep up your
Yeah,
strength?
he's a quarterback, bro. He don't want to be all bulky and shit.
Do you see Cam Newton?
That's a different type of bodybuilder. Cam
That
Newton
motherfucker-
6'5". Cam Newton 6'5", 230.
Shador 6'2", ain't he? 6
Like
feet?
6'1", 6',
Okay, 6'1",
6'1",
it's only
6'2".
4 inches. You still gotta
Alright.
put some meat on your
Only 4
bones, dog.
inches? That's a
You
lot.
gotta put some. Okay, so
And
you
then-
need to be able to put the meat on your bones to withstand these hits that's coming through. Did you see Tua?
Did you see how
Yeah.
who had got the most hits in college football?
I,
last
I
year?
want to fucking guarantee you that will only happen 2 times in the NFL
I'm just
before
saying
this
though.
shit start happening.
But who was it though?
It was Shador.
All right, so you
If
don't
he
think
get
he can
hit like
withstand getting
no,
hit, bro?
not in the NFL.
You don't think he's
Remember,
ready for
he's
that?
3 conferences down. The teams that he's playing, they're not going to the NFL.
What?
Those players,
What?
they're not going to the NFL before the SEC, the Big Ten,
What does that
right,
mean,
and the
though?
ACC.
It's still collegiate athletes. and
They're still collegiate, but they're not top of the top.
That's
You know it's
skill-wise.
levels to this shit.
skill-wise, yeah.
And size-wise too, bro.
Not all
The same
necessarily,
player that's
bro.
at a SEC, the same player out of Alabama is not going to be out of Colorado.
Why not? They had transfers from Alabama to come to Colorado.
That's only because of Dion. That's only because of the connections.
That's the name-
You're
that's the
not
name of the
going
game
there
now.
for actual football. You're going
there
there
for the money.
because Dion is the new Nick Saban. That's why you're going there to get you into the league.
So
You're
this
not
is-
going there for the competition, dog.
You retracting your.
I'm not
you
retracting.
are,
How am
because
I retracting?
You saying it's not the same, but it's people that's transferring from the SEC to go to them type of schools.
To a lesser school. They wouldn't have chose that first. They wouldn't have chose Colorado first
Right.
had Dion not been there.
But it doesn't matter.
It
At the
does
end of the day,
matter,
where
dog.
they at?
Because everybody in the conference matters. You see
Where
what I'm
were they
saying?
at, though,
All
at
the
the end of
top
the day?
players playing the what? SEC, the Big Ten the last 2 years, the SEC 15 years before that.
Okay, yeah, right. Those
Where-
are the biggest, the stronger conferences. But
Right,
what
so-
does that mean though?
A lot of these players in the Big 12, you won't never really. Let me tell you like this. If we had a draft, we're going to draft all of the Alabama players before we even think about drafting Colorado players.
Right now, yes, Colorado's on the bill. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
But what does that
So
mean,
the
though?
competition, or if there was a
That is-
Auburn, any SEC team, they're going first. Georgia, Auburn, Texas, Tennessee,
Oh, damn.
all these places, bro. Those are the top athletes in the game. Then we got the Big Ten, right? Big Ten got the last 2 championships from Michigan and Ohio State.
I'm
Ohio's the birthplace of football.
But if you betting, you either gonna win a lot of money or you about to lose a lot of money.
Yeah, that's how it's set up.
Plus 220.
AJ, time to go, son. Yeah.
I'm gonna hate on Shador, man.
I'm not hating on Shador, bro. I'm just saying. I just don't like when niggas don't understand what's going on. Like, nigga, you understand what's going on, and that's your decision to play into it. If you want to play into it, don't sit up here and whine and complain
He
or
didn't.
look salty when you go in the 5th round.
He didn't at all.
I'm looking salty, dog.
No, he wasn't.
Sitting on there.
You ain't watch it. That's how I know
Been
you
waiting
ain't watch
on you a
it.
long time.
I know you ain't watch
Been
it.
waiting. I watched
That
it.
man was vibing.
He was vibing.
Yes, he was.
He was
In the
no damn
pool,
vibing.
chilling with his family, bro.
Yeah, man, he had to do that.
Thanking God.
He had to do
Just
that.
for the opportunity. That's all he cared about. He didn't give a fuck about someone. That's crazy. But hey, no, I'm disappointed, yo.
And I'm not hating on Shador, bro. I'm just letting you know what it is at an executive level. You gotta, and listen, we're gonna play the game, Don't come up in here thinking that you're gonna be doing what you want to do in my company. Just straight like that. I don't care if you quarterback, third back, one back. I don't give a fuck. See you later, baby. See you later, buddy. I thought you was cheesy. I'm sorry. You see, Quan got me all messed up. See you later, buddy. I say see you later, baby, to cheesy every morning. So yeah, I don't care what you think you are. When you come up in here and get paid this money, there's a certain way we do things up in here. Just like at your job, just like at Milo's job, just like at my brother. Wait. Yeah?
Just like at my boy job, you get me?
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. What we doing now?
Come on, man. I do photography. I'm
Ooh. Wait. Videography too?
I'm trying to get into that, man.
Please do, because I need somebody that's going to be reliable. And I pay a lot of good money too.
Man, I know it.
Yeah. So come on.
Nah, I say that. I'm trying to go to college for it too. Like,
Yeah.
get into it for
I was
real.
going to go do it for film.
Oh, real?
Yeah. But shoot, if I ain't got to, I won't.
Nah, for sure.
What I'm trying to tell Quan is you can't come up in nobody's company thinking that you're going to do what you want to do, dog.
He didn't do that, bro.
This playbook right here, and this whole family though, it just is what it is, dog.
What?
They done put that on their name. You think it's cool?
They didn't put nothing on their name. We are who we are.
We all
Keep God first. We work, and we gonna show off what we work for. That's it. That's it. And that scares a lot of people, and that's what it's gonna be.
It's not that. It just
It
some
is.
people just be like, yo, man.
It scares them because, bro, they can't feel like they can't control them. That's what
No,
it is.
I think
You know
some
what I'm
people
saying?
just be like, Dion, do you ever hear yourself talk? Do you ever shut up for a second? You know what I'm saying? Because Dion be talking all the fucking time. And he always be on that bullshit a lot of the time, dog.
They on what
He
bullshit?
be on that bullshit, dog.
that's
Is
crazy.
Mr. Hunter?
That's crazy.
Mr. Hunter, come here. I tell you, we know you got a lot going on right now, but guess what? We got you. Everybody. Everybody bless him on 3. 1, 2, 3. Bless him. You see what I'm saying?
What's wrong with that?
Motherfucker, you ain't gotta do all that shit. You see what I'm saying? You ain't gotta do all of that in public with the cameras on. You go talk to that man
You
about
don't
his
think-
personal shit in personal grounds.
You don't think he did that?
Why you gotta do it public?
What do you mean? Because he's letting the world know we standing behind Travis Hunter.
What the hell?
That's
Why you gotta
technically
state the
his son.
obvious? Why you gotta say, we know you stand behind him, dog. We know you stand behind him, bro.
Hey, you coach football, bro.
I
Stop
coach
it, bro.
football.
So you know, as a coach, bro, you a leader to your.
I'm
you
a
gonna-
leader
you
to
gonna
my
stand behind
young
one of your
men.
players, bro. You let.
I sure
regardless if-
am.
You think just because the camera's there, he did that just because the camera's there? He would have did that regardless.
Some of it, yeah. Some of it, yeah. Some of
Oh,
it, yeah. For sure, the
God.
cameras. A lot of the shit is because of the cameras be on. For real.
That's crazy.
A lot of it. You know, there's showmen. You gotta be a showman. Right? You gotta sell the tickets, don't you? You know I'm right though. That's what I'm saying. Some of this shit is show and some of it is real. But you gotta blend it all up and you gotta make the shit look good. That's all. That's all they've done.
He ain't gonna sell the tickets regardless, though.
You see what they did in Colorado?
That's what I'm saying. He gonna sell the tickets regardless.
Yeah, they gonna sell them tickets, bro.
They ain't never made that much money.
You gonna
Never,
make it worse
ever.
on 'em.
They never touched.
That's
Like,
just like.
what?
How you touching multi-millions
Right.
from one day?
Right.
So you think he
At
get
the
paid to
game.
win football games, or do you think he get paid to sway an economy?
Both.
So
Both.
LeBron, you think he get paid to play basketball games, or you think he get paid to sway an economy?
Sway the economy.
Sway an economy. So all that hate that LeBron be getting, we don't need to do that no more.
Why?
We don't need to do it no more because we got it understood that he's here to sway an economy. He's not here to threaten your GOAT's legacy. And the very fact that he's in the conversation threatens your GOAT's legacy.
That doesn't. He don't come close to his legacy.
That man got 22 years. He about to play the number of years on that man's jersey he done played in seasons, bro.
Yeah.
At this point,
That's a lot of buckets.
dog, that's a lot of basketball.
He only played about 15 years, though, for real.
He only played about what?
If you think about it.
Well, see, now the LeBron slander is crazy, dog. It's
If you think about it,
way worse than the
He
Shador
probably only
slander.
played about 20 years.
Get the fuck out of here.
Maybe
Just because
18.
he missed,
He missed a lot.
just because he missed 10 games
More than 10.
a season.
He on average like 55 games a season.
No, 70, dog.
No.
Look at this shit. This
Fuck
shit ain't
no.
55 games.
Bro, we did this last time.
I know because
If
you
we
was
looked at
wrong.
it,
You
no.
know that we
Yeah.
did not look
Yeah.
at it.
We did.
We ain't look at it. It wasn't 55 games.
Shit,
bro.
I'm looking at it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about 55
nah,
games
bro.
a season,
It
bro.
ain't 55.
In totality, you gotta do the average. You gotta do the average. Because, I mean, he had some seasons he played about 70, 82.
Yeah, outside
But
of
majority
injury.
he played like 50.
Outside of injury though.
He never been injured.
So it ain't never been that because they whenever they was playing for the East or whatever he was playing. If they had it already locked in, there's no reason to play. We're
His
gonna
first,
get ready.
I say his first 6, 7 years when he was young, he was playing
Every game.
Yeah, damn near.
Every game.
Then it went from that to 50 games and
When?
60 games.
When? From
After-
Miami Heat?
Huh?
When he was
When
at
in
Miami?
yeah.
Nigga, D-Wade took off time. Yeah, I'm gonna take off time. Nigga, I mean, this nigga, his legs broken all up and the ankles toe up, nigga. I need a break. I can't be carrying this shit 24/7.
So, what you got?
Not even Jordan had to do what LeBron had to do.
Jordan
bro.
played all damn near all.
That's
80
because
games.
all he had to do was fucking score. He ain't have to fucking rebound, assist, lead the
How old
team
are
and
you, bro?
everything.
Also, bruh, all Jordan had to do was score. Is he
come
not
on,
considered
man.
one of the best two-way players ever?
Yeah, he was one of the best two-way players ever.
So how
I
can you
give
say
you that.
that?
Because I saw it from my
Hey,
own
bro.
eyes.
He played a lot.
It says 70.9 games.
Thank you. 70 games a year is what I just said.
That's what he
Thank
said.
you. 70 games a season. What the fuck you want this man to do?
That is wild.
That is wild
They-
turkey.
They fucking with the stats.
He said, hey, we on the wrong database.
Yeah.
We on the wrong database.
Bro, that man LeBron,
Ain't no
Ramon,
fucking way.
and I know his
He'll
name
play
is Raymond,
preseason.
but we call him
Yeah, but he
Ramon
don't play-
on
he
this
don't
channel
play
because
this
it's
season
royalty.
a lot at all, but he played like 50, 60 games.
No, bro, it
So
says right
he-
there.
So where,
it's not a-
where it get confused is because LeBron may not play the whole game.
No. He misses time. It's not like for a long period of time, but he missed time in stints. Like
Yeah.
he'll miss, you know what I'm saying, 5 games and then come back and play another 20, then miss another 5 and then play another. You know what I'm saying? He be missing games like that.
70 games a year. It's 82 in the
That's
season.
crazy. I don't believe that.
70, we done already clinched. I don't play no more of this shit, man.
Hey,
No
low
fucking
key,
way,
you just
bro.
said it though. Do the math.
Yo, the 25.
Yeah, 25, 25, and this 80 games. I mean, what is it? 80?
82 games
Is it
a year,
82?
man.
It's
82 games.
Yeah, that's about that nigga. Man, you know he doing them on them off days.
Working out.
Business.
Fuck, man.
Working
Yeah,
out.
bro. Yeah,
That man
bro.
work out every day of his life, bro. Every day. We
He
can't
in-
even.
he in the
That's
gym.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
shit,
Not
man.
even. And I love me some MJ, and Kobe is my favorite. But boy, the way y'all be gassing MJ is. I finally see it now. I finally see it.
Like, be honest with you. For the game, LeBron gonna know his name. Man, the nigga got King James for a reason. No bullshit.
And then Kobe would cook MJ, boy.
Man, whoa,
Kobe would cook
Whoa.
MJ, boy.
Nigga be saying
Whoa,
some outlandish ass shit, boy.
whoa.
Why?
Nigga, Kobe
Why?
said this whole
Why?
game,
Why?
bro.
Why?
You
Why?
think- You don't think Jordan know what Kobe gonna do, bro?
Here we go. Hang on. I got it on video. We got it on video evidence right here.
What?
Right here, baby.
What?
Jordan ain't want to guard that young nigga Kobe.
Say
Hell
it.
no, he did. He said, "Hey, Scotty, go guard his ass, dog. Kobe doing too much over here." I got it on
How
video.
old was Jordan?
I don't give a fuck. Oh, wait, we ain't doing the old thing no more. Don't say because he was a pup or this and all of that. What's up, fam? I got 2 more to do. It'll probably be like an hour and a half or something like that. I know you got to go to school, huh? All right. So we on show. Sorry.
Damn, bro, you turning down work? You don't get your busy ass on somewhere?
Because I always come through tomorrow.
I'm about to
Good
say,
morning,
that
good
mine
morning.
right there, for sure. That boy look just like it.
Just like his mama.
He'll be out by about 9:25.
By
You said
9:25.
hour.
Hour and a half. I got his head to work on and I got his head to work on.
Okay.
And then there's one appointment coming through at 9:30. That book. Why don't you never call me a day in advance?
Fire, mom.
Let me see.
Fire, mom.
Pulling out receipts, man.
I said good morning. I said good morning. Are you available to come? My son's here.
See?
Dead stairs, no response.
Well, look, that's what we're on right
I'm
there.
just saying. I did text you. So
This morning, though, if you had texted me last night, True, you know I would have responded like, yeah. But when we on show,
Okay, so let me throw a monkey wrench in it.
Uh-huh.
He's been going around homeless. His birthday was on Monday. Sunday. See, I'm a few days behind.
Mom, what's going on?
Life. Life is going on. Do you want him to stay or do you want him to come back?
is he going to school today?
Yeah.
What time school start?
9.
You
B, you
send
late.
him to school, and then let's do this in the morning. They only got 5 days left of school anyway, right?
Take your video, let him see how homeless
What you
he
do?
is.
She said.
Come here, let me sponge you real quick then. Come on.
He said, Mom, I'm tired of looking like this.
He's not tired of
He
looking
said,
like
Mom,
that.
I'm
He's
tired
not
of
gonna cut his hair off. He does not want to cut it off.
Nah, he trying to twist it. He want to twist it.
I'm gonna put a little bit of gel in here.
That's fine,
okay.
whatever.
You heard us up in here hooting and hollering about LeBron, Kobe, and MJ and all that stuff.
We have bigger fish to fry in our community right now. I can't deal with that right
I
now.
understand.
You
I get
are
it.
so funny, bro.
Diddy's about to go down. Nobody's watching that?
Who what?
Diddy's about to go down. Nobody's watching.
No, because the shit is nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's really
It's a little
disgusting.
split,
It's
Okay,
a little
so let me
disturbing.
give you 5 minutes of my time because that's all I have today, okay?
Come on, you gotta come on chat. You gotta come on chat. Come on,
I'm over
True.
here. As a female,
Uh-huh.
I will say there's a thin, very, very thin line with being a victim and a
Uh-huh.
volunteer.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay? So you have to look into the situation for what it is. There's lots of us out here that are super nasty and we're not on trial for it.
That shit's
Okay?
yeah,
Mind
disturbing.
you, I don't think a lot of people know that Cassie was with another producer before she got with Diddy.
Really?
She actually left the producer to get with Diddy. Why? She was looking to build her career. So when she got in there and she was building her career, none of the things that she
She
was
wasn't building
doing
her career.
bothered
She was
her.
sleeping that way to
Because
the
she was
top.
getting where she wanted to go.
Right.
Now she's where she wants to go and she wants to break free. This is why she's doing what she's doing. In her testimony, she even said,
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to do it, but I'm a jealous girlfriend. I didn't want somebody else to be in my position.
So does that give her consent? Is that consent? I'm
If
just asking.
If I'm your girlfriend, right,
Uh-huh.
and we kicking it together,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like, shit, I want to please my man. I don't want my man to go out there with anybody else.
Uh-huh.
Did I tell my man no? Did I have a conversation with my man and say, listen, the shit that you're doing is a little bit out of pocket. I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
like it, and I don't want to be here.
There we go.
That basically now is me saying,
Uh-huh.
do I want to stay
Uh-huh.
or do I want to let somebody else come in
There we go.
and deal with this shit?
Right.
So because I don't want somebody else to come in and deal with this shit, I got to take what I'm getting. Because I'm volunteering.
Oh! I told you, motherfuckers! God damn it! I told you. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
I'm just
I didn't mean to
saying,
say
from
that.
a female
Oh, I
perspective.
told you, dog. I told y'all. I
Okay?
knew
And
it was
one thing,
disturbing.
I have 3 kids, and I vowed to my kids that I will never, no matter what I have to do, I will never slide down nobody's pole, and I would never have no man taking care of me and disrespecting me in front of my kids.
See what I'm saying?
That's a vow.
Nah, we beat
That's
they ass.
yourself right there. That's a woman right there.
Even when
We
it
whoop
comes to
ass.
the whole Bieber situation, they're like, oh my gosh, Bieber was a kid, whatever. His parents pimped him out. So when he was a kid, he didn't really have much to say, but when he got older, in his song trying to diss Diddy, what did he say? All I wanted was a Ferrari.
Right.
What is the cost of a Ferrari? You sold your soul to get a Ferrari, so what are we doing now?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So is he supposed to be on trial for these things? Hell no, there's other.
There's bigger fish
All
to
I had was
fry.
5 minutes.
Thank you. Hey, you gotta come on back, True.
I'm just saying, there's so much going on, rather than for us to sit down and put a man on trial and
It's a
then
whole
talk
lot.
about baby boy. Like,
Because I was sitting here saying, I said, well, look, he freaky, but I don't know if it's illegal. You see what I'm saying? Now, the coercion part is a little bit different, but if she sat here and consented and said, the one thing, and that's what I said online, the one thing that was said that might really mess it up, I did not want him to do it with anybody else. So wait a minute. That means you had an out.
Yeah.
She said that in court. That's on paperwork. That's in the paperwork. I didn't want him to do it with anybody else.
Yes, he was, but Diddy was also raised by a single mom.
Yep.
He had no direction,
She
no guidance.
had a
nothing.
chance to leave.
So when he got to this position of being a billionaire, Diddy was not doing things because of Diddy. Diddy was doing things because he had the money to do it.
There we go.
And that's all that it was.
I mean, the type of stuff, it was disturbing. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Power
Very,
turns
very
into
Listen, let me tell
disturbing.
you, it is very disturbing, but
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's other shit out here that is way worse than what Diddy is doing, okay? You have people out here doing way worse than Diddy.
So
Diddy
glad I
shit
live
is
under
like
a garage.
I'm just saying, Diddy shit is just the tip of the iceberg, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, you can't just be so out here willy-nilly talking about it like that. I don't care, nobody thinks for me, I think for myself, and you have to literally sit down and think about it. Take it off the board of who it is. If this was not Diddy, if this was just some regular schmegular degular out here, first of all,
This
no
case has
broke
been
man ain't
closed.
gonna have no woman out here like this.
Right.
From one.
Right.
And these
Case
women
has
are
been
out
closed.
here pimping and selling them souls for absolutely nothing.
Yeah, for OnlyFans.
So,
For sure.
basically, if everything that you got from Diddy to build yourself, return the shit.
Uh-huh.
Return the shit.
There you go.
And then we can move on
Yeah.
and put everything else. Because it's gonna be dollar for dollar, time for time.
Yep.
What did you gain from doing all of this? Did you gain something from it?
Yeah, a #1 single before. I remember that. Her song. It was just brought up yesterday. I remember that.
Look it
Movies.
up. Listen, everything's on the net. Look it up and see who give it timeline. What you need is timeline as well, because nothing speaks volume more than time. The guy she did, I forgot the guy's name, but it was a black man. He was a producer, a well-known producer. He was cool friends with Diddy. He introduced her to Diddy, and it wasn't too long after he introduced her to Diddy.
She jumped up.
She jumped to Diddy because Diddy's pockets were heavier than his.
Oh.
And then after that, basically, because he was still with the twins' mom.
Uh-huh.
It was like a short time span that he was still with the twins' mom, because there was shit that the twins' mom were going through with Diddy. And she was out here like, all willy-nilly in it, like, hey, I'm about to get my career, and shit like that, and whatever. Timestamp. Anyway, he's late for school.
We're gonna cover this.
I'm just saying, there's so much shit, and I would say this as a woman, there's so much shit going on in our black community, and it has absolutely nothing to do with what's going on outside.
Yeah.
But whenever you hear outside noise like this, you have to attend to it for what it is. But I can honestly say we need to take care of what's going on at home first.
Yeah.
Because if we don't take care of what's going on at home, especially like if we have young black men, I'm coming. Especially when you have young black men, like it doesn't have to be your own kid.
Right.
It's your nephews, it's the little boys that you see out there in the world. This issue that we have right now that's going on with all these, whatever they're calling YNs and stuff like that, these kids are the way how they are because they have absent fathers.
That's true.
And not only having absent fathers, they also have absent mothers that can't put the time into them that they need to put into them. So us as a community have to come in and go gather around our kids so that when they get into this space of building themselves up and building themselves up on being broken, that they will not come and there will not be another Diddy, there will not be another R. Kelly. And all of these shit, because basically it starts at the root first.
Yep.
These are just messed up leaves and branches now that we have to take care of as a community. And that's all I'm saying.
Yep.
That's my 2 cents, and that was 10 minutes. So anyway.
Thank you. True.
Good one.
All right, you too.
Told y'all, nigga. That's what I was saying. I mean,
Well, I don't be watching the news. There's too many freak ass niggas out here right now.
oh man, that story. See, now that she done broke the mold on it like that,
That's the first.
that's the
First take I heard of somebody take up for Diddy.
yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. Now I say this shit is disturbing though. I mean,
That shit weird,
did
dog.
you hear?
I heard parts of it. I don't be trying to, listen to it.
Hey,
But I heard-
real
I
quick,
heard-
change the subject. This nigga right here can get in the chip. I just
Fuck that nigga right there.
Hey,
She just came in and motherfucking
Hey.
dropped some explosive ass shit. We got a lot of time to talk about this nigga right
Hey,
here.
real quick though, he going to get a chip, boy. I'm telling you. Number 5.
Man,
Man,
okay.
hey, listen.
Cool, we've been covering Ant for a long
I
time
mean,
around
yeah, he
here.
probably is, not this shit.
Nah, bullshit.
My niggas getting it, man. But
Nick,
anyway,
the who?
my niggas. I love the laughs.
Oh shit.
Alright.
That
I
means-
call this shit, Ant.
Hey,
It's
Knicks
all
get
coming to fruition.
You see, I didn't laugh.
Hey,
I ain't
hey.
laughed this time.
if the Knicks
Because
get
I
a
had that same
championship.
reaction
I know when I said
before,
it.
like before the season started.
Yup.
He said the Knicks was gonna be here,
Yup.
and right now
Look
you
where
got
we
me
at.
scratching my fucking head, and I'm shutting the fuck up right now,
Hey,
dog.
look, if
I gotta
the
be
Knicks
quiet.
get a championship, the Hawks won the championship.
Why?
I thought he was gonna say he was gonna do something crazy.
Nah, hell nah.
Thought he was gonna parachute off the top of the
Hell
peach
nah.
or
The
something
Hawks
like
won
that.
the championship.
Why?
Fuck out of here. The Knicks ain't winning, bro.
Why?
But Jalen
Hey.
Brunson is gonna burn out
I ain't
again.
I ain't saying that. Hey, I ain't say that shit.
Again.
Ryan, I ain't say that shit. Big body Brunson been doing his thing. I ain't say that
Man,
shit,
Say
Ryan.
what y'all want.
I ain't
bro.
say that
He
shit
gonna
at all,
Burn
bro.
out again.
Hell
What you mean
no.
again? When did he burn out before?
What the year? What was it? The year before last when they
What?
made a little run?
Last year.
What? Oh, that was last year. Yeah,
He broke his hand though.
I know. Burnt out that nigga.
That's crazy.
No, man.
Remember this day? I said, what's today? May 15th.
Oh, we got 2 days before. Oh shit, I gotta send an email. What's today? Thursday? Friday, Saturday. Damn, I gotta send an email to all my people.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
they
bro.
about to get-
So been
So
out of school too goddamn long, bro. This shit ugly.
my thing with what I was saying about Diddy though, if you haven't heard, bro, real weird shit going on.
Yeah, I heard about the peeing on him or something like that.
Peeing on her, peeing in her mouth,
Yeah,
that's it.
Man, it's freaky
Uh,
ass nigga.
That shit crazy. Like,
rubbing another man's jizz on his nipples and shit like that.
like that's some
Dog,
weird shit,
that's
bro.
just disturbing on so many.
Like, how does that?
The worst one I think is he used to wait for when she was on her cycle, bro, to schedule these freak offs. That shit is bad. Like,
Yeah, that shit
like,
nasty shit.
do
Bro.
you know the smell in that motherfucker, dog? Like,
Like
whoa,
nickels and shit.
dog, nickels, niggas
like,
smell like
That's clean,
the
man.
fish market.
If it smell like nickels, that's blood. That's
I'm
Yeah.
blood. That's not a pleasing.
Boy, listen
Ugh.
to me. When a woman is on her period, boy, that's everything, bro. Listen,
Hey.
stay over there.
Yeah,
You good. You good for the next
weak.
7 to 8, 9, 10 days? Hey, listen. Whatever you need, you let me know. But
Bruh,
stay over there.
She took up for Diddy on some real shit though. She really
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was surprised.
Bro,
Because at first I thought she was talking about like going about this, like.
yeah.
But then she started getting into it. I'm like, hold on.
But I was saying this morning, it's
Oh,
not illegal
shit.
if he doing all this nasty shit. That's not illegal. What would be illegal though is the coercion. Them feeling like they have to do this shit, otherwise something will happen to them.
You know what
physically.
I heard?
What's up?
It was like, what's the difference between Playboy Buddy and Hugh Hefner? You know he had sex with them, all the girls in there at least for 1 minute.
Yeah.
For each girl.
Yeah.
Like, what's the difference from that and Diddy shit? Like, why is he not on trial? Like, why? You know what I'm saying?
Because here's the thing.
Because he basically fucking them sex trafficking.
But it's not the same thing though. It's not the same.
Why? They was there to get paid to get fucked.
Hang on, right? Hugh Hefner was in a place, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. He had a business about this, right? And his business was
Fucking them.
okay. That was his business.
Sexual
was
shit, like
sexual
models,
shit.
Or well, they would say models.
Okay.
They were making them models. Escorts, yeah.
But he didn't have escorts. He had models.
Models, yeah. That was the
That was the
terminology.
lingo. The way
Yeah.
it's all about how you dress it up.
That's
Because he took pictures of women, right? But they were on his property, right? He didn't fly nobody in and saying, hey,
Well, they came in to work for him. Like, that's working though. You signed a contract. You're here to be a Playboy bunny. I need you to get this pussy off, take these pictures. Like, you know what I'm saying?
but
That's
see,
the
they
same
got
shit.
in those centerfolds though, right? They got what they were promised, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you want to have sex on the other side of it, cool. But we know it's Playboy. It's all about sex anyway.
So that makes it right?
Well, hold on, hold on. His was out there, right? His is out there. We know what he about. We know what he got going on. So if you choose to dive in with him, that's at your leisure because he's already putting it out there in Front Street. Diddy was putting out music, mogul status, liquor. Nothing about Diddy's catalog was sexual deviant.
That's but regardless if it wasn't about that though, it's still
And-
illegal though. You
and
talking
then-
about sex, you talking about
Well, no,
selling.
no.
Prostitution basically.
No.
It's basically
He didn't pay them for sex. He paid them for pictures. That's what Hugh Hefner did, right?
okay, yeah, if you want to say
He made the money off of that, which is 100% legal.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's all about how you dress it up.
Yeah, I guess
Diddy-
the terminology.
had he done this shit in Nevada, he kind of would have been okay. But the fact that he done this shit in New York, the laws are different. You see what I'm saying? You can't fly nobody in and be like, hey, I'm gonna fly you in to come have sex and then I'm gonna pay you money and then you leave. That's effectively prostitution now, sir.
Yeah.
Because I can't give you a W-2 on that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just real though. Or a 1099. I can't do that. So it makes it illegal. Hugh Hefner, yeah, I can give you a 1099 because I took pictures of you and blah, 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 blah.
I
You
mean,
feel what
money
I'm
off your
saying?
picture.
Yeah.
I made money off the picture. If you wanted to stay here and have sex with me, hey, that's what it is.
Appreciate it.
What about the people that came and had sex
Appreciate
with
it.
them? That's
Huh?
That's basic prostitution.
When they
People
came there
came to the Playboy
to have
Mansion,
sex, but
yeah,
they ain't paid for that situation.
that we know of.
But no. Them being there was payment enough because of they were celebrities. Right? A lot of celebrities don't get charged a lot of things where they go because them being here, bro, I can tell you right now, there's a couple of celebrities that has really, I can't even charge them right now. The reason why I can't charge them is because they done sent 10, 15, 20 people to my chair, bro.
Give a fuck? You better get your money, nigga.
Nah, man.
How about?
It's just certain people, bro. If
Oh,
they-
my boy
if certain
different out here
people-
now.
If,
Yeah, out
if
here
they,
being nice.
if they able to take care of you, like, bro, certain players, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you. I do the same thing, bro. I get it to you for free, but give me a network.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how it go, right
I
there.
get that shit.
You got it, bro.
Cause that's how I got it.
We locked in. But your homie probably won't get locked in like this. He'll have to pay. He can get locked in, but he'll have to pay for it. You locked in with me to a point to where you ain't gotta pay me no more. Because you done brought me off of your $30, I done got $300. I'll be wrong for charging you for real. Even though McDonald's don't think
I
like
would
that.
not be wrong, but at the same time,
Morally. And then we
Yeah.
lock in even more because now I know you never going nowhere. And now I know you always gonna say go to Ant for that haircut. Because you get that. You get that for free.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This surgeon, I just did a swap on his BMW. I did the stage 1 full interior. He got the M6 interior trim now, and then he got the polished metal rather than the wood grain. And then he got the calipers. He got the Brembo calipers now. And then I put the what is that? The MMI CarPlay, the Apple CarPlay. But it also, so like if he tuned his car, he could do his presets from his phone. Yeah, so
That's hard.
Yeah,
bro,
That's
he
hard.
a lot of people don't know I do that. I can do that. But man, man, when he came down there, because I told him I had chipped his door. But no. I know how to cover my ass. You know, I had his car already on my computer, pulled up with from his VIN number, and I told him, I told him that I had chipped a little leather or whatever. I was gonna replace the leather, nigga. That panel by itself, nigga, just that little piece of panel was like 13, 16. I said,
$1,000.
yeah, bro. I said, ooh, keep that.
Yeah.
He said, Milo, I don't even see the damage. I said, well, look, this the thing. I just know this because I look back at my computer and the interior said black leather, and I was like, did you do anything to this? He said, no, this is how I bought it. I said, okay, cool. So the previous owner, this is how this started. So I pulled the leather a little bit. I stretched it just a little bit. It got a little bubble in it. But when I pulled that damn door panel off and I saw that glue, I said, oh no, you ain't about to get me for this. No sir, I ain't put all that. I said this shit was put on here sloppily too. Man, that nigga looked at that shit, paid that bread. When Apple paid me that shit, he said, Milo, this shit is amazing. I said, oh, well bet. He fired that bitch up, took off on that strip. He said, no. He said, dude, man, this nigga done opened the door, bro. I was trying to tell people I used to do custom work. Like I used to do nothing but custom work in Florida. Man, he saw that bit. I got his brother who is the chief of surgery in Arizona. Cause he a brain surgeon.
Oh, damn.
Rob a brain surgeon.
Neuropathy.
Why listen? Why I take? Why I posted it on this is where I turned the business aspect. I posted that shit on what is that called? LinkedIn, or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's a shop full of vehicles right now. Niggas all want swaps, trims, and all kinds of shit. I'm like, yeah, here we go. Bring that truck down to me in Stone Mountain though. Or I'll come out here to see. Hit that bitch up. You need that bitch busting. Your big ass. If you jump out that bitch, they make you. Do your shit squat when you sit in it?
Nah.
I feel like you do. Nigga, you look like you about 280.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, you heavy.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
You can lift a lot too, boy.
Nigga arm look like a goddamn control arm. This nigga is huge. You was sitting down, I was like, damn, that big nigga. Then you got it in the shot. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, nah,
That's
tall.
That's a nigga turtle.
Yeah.
We different.
Man. Thank y'all, everybody, for the 1.3 million views. We appreciate that so far. I know we get a little crazy up in here from time to time. That's why folks watch, right? Because we get up in here yelling and doing what we do. We love when Quan come through because we know it's gonna be he gonna stir that. He gonna stir the pot, baby. He gonna get Ant to start sweating up in this motherfucker. You know, don't nobody else. There's only a couple people that get Ant to start sweating when we going in there talking back and forth and all that shit. So I gotta let y'all know, gang, chat. That shit, yeah, we done had us. I told y'all yesterday we was gonna have us a good episode, and so far it's been good. Now I told y'all I wasn't gonna cover the Diddy shit because it was a little weird, but you know that woman just came through and she just opened up Pandora's box. So guess what? We covering Diddy shit now. Okay?
Hey,
We absolutely.
cut this shit down.
Oh, that's absolutely getting
This
cut
shit
down.
look like a goddamn.
About to go ahead and go get my boys, man.
Yeah, what you getting them out of school early?
Not my youngest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
probably bring them through so you can let them know too.
Yeah, come on. You know, when you bringing them through? Tomorrow?
Yeah, man, park that truck and then
Yeah.
holler at me.
What you do? What customer if you get there?
I can do all kind of shit, bro.
He be detailing his ass off.
Oh,
I'll
where
tell
you detail
that.
at?
He got his own place.
Huh?
Mobile though.
Oh, you mobile?
Yeah.
Let me get
He'll
your
pull
number.
up
bro.
right up on you, dog.
Hell yeah.
678
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What is it?
651
678 651
6732.
6732.
Motherfucker,
Hey, you know,
undo
beaters need
your
love too
seats.
now.
Huh?
Beaters need love too now.
I'm trying to tell you,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
Hey, I
What's
got
your name, bro?
Milo.
Milo.
Got a $45 special for you. Come on
Man,
with
talk.
it.
45.
Yeah.
What? Inside and out?
Yes, sir.
Nah, you ain't giving deals out like that.
On my kids.
Well,
man.
not on your truck though. Your truck is.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
45 for my truck, inside and out.
No, nigga.
Yes, sir. Come
Hey,
Oh,
on.
that's
you
what
trying
he
to knock my. Damn.
Yo.
Nah, that's nah, it's real.
Come get it, bro.
He said, "Damn, you trying to?"
Yeah.
Cause that's not what Milo charged. Milo charging you
Hell
that
nah.
because you up in here. That's
Yeah.
why.
Real? That's
Yeah.
solid as shit,
Yeah, bro. I always look out for my folks, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I just text you.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Normally he charged $300.
I'm gonna keep it a
300
buck on my
for a
kids,
detail.
bro.
For a detail
I
on
thought
something
that
that
truck-
size.
I thought
That shit like $500, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, nigga, I need $299. I need $299.
That's a big motherfucker out there.
I
Man. He
know.
gotta do a lot of work. That's $300 for that detail.
With a $50 deposit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not $100
I
for
need
real.
that,
I done
bro.
heard him
That's
say it
what's up, bro.
before.
That's tough.
But the
you
work-
doing it for 45 for me, bro. That's
Come on
real.
with
The
it.
work is
I need it. I need
is-
constant. My people, bro.
But see, it ain't gonna end up costing me some
TikTok
fucking money.
and
That's what's going to
Oh,
happen.
my
You be
God.
like,
Yeah, bro,
you know,
my
I helped
customers
out,
want
bro.
me on
And
social
now that
media,
shit
bro.
gonna fall
I
on me,
don't
so I'm
want to
saying,
be on the
no, don't do this shit at the door. Nigga, I got 3 kids.
Yeah,
Niggas
bro.
gonna be calling you from all over the state trying to get you. Come on, man.
Yeah, bro, I really get in there.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I get in there like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
nigga,
doing
he
the
in the
Rolls
Rolls
Royce?
Royce,
Double
dog.
R.
Yeah, that's why he be charged. That's what I'm saying. He giving you that deal because
But yeah, I'm not even gonna give you 45.
Nah.
bro.
Well, hold on. Like you said, the challengers, boy, all of them. Give me them SRT. Look,
Yeah.
daily drivers, bro. I get all of them. Everything get wet, bro. Everything
Wait.
get wet, bro.
Like, what
You called me
days is
today. This nigga right here, he get his hair cut by Ant too.
that? Yeah.
oh yeah, him, yeah.
He was like, He's like, man, I got big ass 4G autos. I said, bro, you got big ass 4G autos and I got soap. Call me.
Right. Real
Yeah, we
shit.
talking about.
Real shit.
Man, you know what I'm saying? The ribs got it. Bro, call me. You
Right,
want
you
your
gotta
shit
be
here?
looking right.
You want your shit here? You just let me know, bro.
My shit dirty too.
I'm
It's
coming for
raining.
you. I'm coming. Bro,
What was that, D-Burg's car?
I'm gonna tell you a funny story about
That
this.
shit straight.
So this Range Rover is on the corner. I shit you not. A police officer, Gwinnett County, he hit the stop sign. The glare off of the truck
Fucked him
made
up.
made him run into a stop. No bullshit. He got it on his ring camera. I said keep that for me. 'Cause
That's
one day
tough.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah,
One day
yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
need that.
tough.
He said I
mark
hit
the
that.
fuck out that shit.
He said I hit that corner and that black truck hit me and I done found myself over the stop sign. I said, hell yeah. That's what I need to hear.
Fucking right.
I'm definitely with you, bro. My
Oh
shit
yeah,
clean.
come on with it.
I just text you too, so
Oh, that's you?
yeah, it should be. 912 number?
Yup.
Yeah,
Land of
yeah.
the underground.
Q white truck.
Come on with it.
Right.
That truck white?
For sure.
That truck white?
Yeah, it's supposed to be white. Yeah. It's like a.
That's why he
You
said
got
250
flip-flop.
for a full
No,
detail.
It's an off-white, like a clean white.
Nah, bro, that shit look silver. When I pulled up, that bit look silver, bro.
It's probably dirty then. Nah, that shit
That
white.
bit, that Yo Gotti white out there.
Yeah, that
I
off-white.
want to say it on camera, but
Oh, you
it's
got
that fish scale out there.
Yeah.
That fish scale he got out
yeah,
there.
man.
That's his second truck for real,
Yeah.
or a third? Is that the
The second
second one? Yeah, I remember the first one.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
one had
Yeah.
bigger tires than that.
It's set up high.
That shit set up high in a motherfucker.
Yeah, bro, you don't need no cars, bro.
Nah,
I just can't imagine you jumping on no Corolla.
hell.
Corolla.
TPMS sensors going
Man,
the fuck off.
Man, nigga Quan make too much money to be having no damn Corolla.
Boy, the Corolla's
He got-
hard now. What the fuck you
Quan
mean?
got that, hopefully you don't mind me saying, my bad, I apologize. Quan got that car payment money. You know what I'm saying? He can give you man, what?
Well,
He
yeah,
pay for a
shit.
car payment and some insurance
Yeah.
for coverage anytime.
Throw
man.
me 45 and watch it go crazy.
Well, I just pooted it and that shit stank.
What? Hey, turn the fan on, B.
The air conditioner already on.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Ant.
All right, family.
Yeah, I'm bringing my little boy to the project shit.
That boy's-
Sometimes.
That's a bet. We're gonna start letting them know LeBron to go early.
Stop it.
We're gonna start letting them know.
Hey, your favorite player, his name is LeBron James.
No, mine is Kobe Bryant.
Bro,
But
Kobe-
his, Kobe, what?
Kobe was that nigga,
Yeah,
bro.
there we go. That's what I like to hear.
I don't care what nobody
Man
say,
with the
bro.
Clippers. I said Kobe, what?
I thought he said Kobe ain't that.
Oh man.
Oh, no,
We're
bro.
about to start going all up
Hell
in this
no.
fade right here, and I was about to catch an ass whooping from Milo.
What's
but it
that?
been all right.
What's that kid name? Damn, what was that dude's name? Is it Holiday? Drew Holiday?
Yep.
That's his name?
Drew Holiday.
When he locked up Kobe went over there and tied that nigga. He said, yo, good defense. I got you though. I got you real
Yeah.
quick.
I'll come back and get that ass for a second. Woo! No, this.
I was about to say something, but this shit recorded. I can't have this shit on playback.
Yeah, come on, man.
Hell
We
nah.
run the show. We got 1.3 million views now.
Hey, listen,
Look.
hey, we not gonna turn it up no more
What you
than what it
mean?
is.
No, we got to. We gotta go there because you gotta think. If I turn up, then what? Then what does that mean? What does that mean? That means Ant get a nice car, right? 'Cause You know
Right.
Ant ain't got no car right now.
Ain't
You know,
got
I
a
done-
whip.
I done wrecked every last car I done had. Ant ain't got no whip. Every time you come here, that whip gone. That's Ray's car. That is not my car.
Boy, you funny as hell.
That is Ray's whip. So,
Let me see how hot this is, cause I need this shit low.
yeah, I'm
Oh
smacking
yeah,
on down.
cut that shit.
Yeah,
Don't be
we
scared.
Going on down now.
Don't be scared.
I don't want to use my guards, but we going in. But I still gotta have some type of curl up here.
Oh,
I got one more coming after this. After we got 3 more cuts today, y'all. This episode, boy, we working on 4 hours right now on today's live, and it has been one of them lives today.
Ooh, I just had a phone chill, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you just cut.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
yeah,
You
man.
know, deep diving in my shit.
Ooh, pause. Oh my gosh, listen to you up in here talking about some
Bro,
deep
y'all on that bullshit,
Say-
let me
say
know.
that-
Y'all know
that-
damn well I ain't talking
say
about no
that.
freak ass shit. What's wrong with
Deep
y'all?
diving diving in that ocean.
Nah,
Oh,
take
shit.
no
What
clip
you
of it.
got going on over there, man?
Hey,
Whoa.
hey.
Milo.
Listen. Y'all better go with that shit. Y'all better go with that shit. Go with that shit. Let me know if y'all on that freaky nigga time, bro. I keep it quiet. I swear.
Yeah, Rich, I ain't gonna lie to you. The only reason why I'm able to do 4 hours is because of the haircuts coming through. I wouldn't be able to do this without the cuts. So, you know, I ain't gonna lie. It's been real fun. Like I told y'all know, y'all got haircut and fun again after the homie passed away. Yeah, I know. He is. Oh my gosh.
That was very freaky, man.
Bro, let me know if y'all on that freaky shit, nigga. I shut
Yeah,
up. I
that was very.
That nigga said, whoa. He threw
Uh,
that nigga whole track off.
hey, I'm telling you.
He was
whoa.
like, whoa,
Yeah,
hold on,
man.
dude.
We over here looking like, well, Milo.
Nah, bro, don't take them clippers in my shit, bro.
Whatever do you mean, Milo?
Not that. I know that. Not that. What?
Oh my goodness.
Nah, man. Y'all trying to make Haynes go up, boy. You don't put niggas on t-shirts. We trying to make Haynes t-shirt. Oh, it sounds like, oh, no.
You're very interested up in here.
No, sir.
Man, you talking about 4 hours for the first? This is your first time doing 4 hours?
No, we do 12-hour streams.
Man, let me find out, man.
Yeah, we've been. You
Bro,
gotta
he be-
follow the channel. I just
Yeah.
don't tell nobody on Instagram because niggas be hating.
No.
So I wanted to build the platform organically on a whole different
Hey.
platform and just have that platform. They can jump over to Instagram and see
Yeah.
my shit, but I don't necessarily want Instagram jumping over to see this shit because I just want to, I don't want nobody driving down our algorithm. I don't want nobody tuning in and then jumping off.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? That messes up the algorithm.
Hey, they be saying that your haters is your biggest fans, though. They gonna drive, you know what I'm
But
saying?
they gonna click in one time and then watch for like 5-10 minutes. Right now,
Yeah.
we got an average duration, I think, of 54 minutes.
Damn.
So that means people watch like a whole
Yeah,
episode.
you got a good retention.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, 54 minutes of us talking shit.
You in video? You in the fact you said good retention that you do
Nah,
something with
man.
cameras?
Nah, I mean, I be trying to. I'm trying to get into that little field right there, but it's hard, man. Especially
No, it
with
ain't.
the editing concept, man.
Man, listen, I can hook you up with a chick that'll turn your shit right, bro.
Let me find out.
Boy, listen. Y'all niggas don't know, boy. I'm plugged in this bitch.
Man, let me find out,
But
man.
I just got my nigga at the Walgreens a fucking interview next week. Well, bro, yes, my homegirl hooked his ass up.
I
I
need to get niggas jobs and
Boy,
shit.
listen.
I just want to learn
how the last
30
Boy, turn into that new
JJ.
application, boy. Let me find out.
that nigga about to be a fucking bank teller.
Damn.
That nigga he went to college for an accountant. I was like,
last 30 to
"Motherfucker,
50
you working at
minutes
Walgreens?" He was
without
like,
climbing.
Nah, did
he like,
Go outside and do
"Shit,
some
bro,
cardio."
This the only job that fucking hired me. I said, bro, give me a hot second, bro.
Nah.
I called my homegirl. I said, hey, listen, I got a young boy. She, you know what I'm saying? She's smart too. I was like, I got this homeboy. She said, where? I was like, man, this nigga is working at Walgreens. Why this nigga got an accounting degree? Degree in accounting or some shit. She was like, are you serious? I was like, so what did you nigga just told me? She said, hey, give him my number.
Nah, that's why
Appreciate
that's why
that.
people be saying college useless, bro.
Yeah.
They get a degree and then not go nowhere.
I don't know what.
That
Well,
shit
no.
stupid.
Oh, Destiny, you telling him he can leave?
That shit,
Nah, that don't make no sense, bro.
nigga, I went and got, what, bachelor's, associates in food nutritional science. I became a chef.
Damn, so you got in the cars.
Hmm?
You cooking wrong- you
Yeah,
cooking
it's
on the
all
wrong
about
thing,
cardio.
bro. How you get in the cars?
What?
That was
Bro,
just like some
cooking in cars is that's me. That's who I am, bro. My granddaddy was a mechanic.
Oh, okay.
So I grew up on that shit, but I also like to eat.
Yeah.
So all my grandma, aunties and shit in the kitchen, I was the only kid that was
Ain't
allowed
got
in the
his
kitchen.
ass on. What you
Cause
talking
yeah,
about?
I'd be
Be
helping.
born
I'd be like, nah, let me
real
break
simple.
the egg. Nah, let me mix it. Let me, you know what I'm saying? So,
Put a foot in the kitchen. You feel
Got
me?
you, got you.
bro, I can bag any, I swear to God, bro, I can bag any bitch
Nah, that's
off
crazy.
food, bro.
Hey, bro, I can't say I don't be cooking now, but I don't know about all that, bro.
Bro,
Bro, I remember the first time I ever stepped in the kitchen room, bro. My grandma popped the shit out of me with a comb, bro. I don't even know why she had that shit in the kitchen.
Woody
Popped the
spoon.
shit out of me.
nah, that comb, it was close.
On, and she had it on her at all times, bro.
If she would have had that spoon spatula on your ass.
Bro, that's just like what they call them, abuelas with their
Oh,
chocolate
boy.
and shit, bro.
I white lies don't play that shit,
I'm
nigga. You
telling
ain't
you.
supposed to be in that kitchen,
The
better not be in that
chocolate
kitchen. Cause our boy like gonna tell you get your ass out.
Yeah,
Men
get
ain't
real hot
supposed
in
to be
that
in the
kitchen.
kitchen. They gonna tell you men ain't supposed to be in the kitchen.
That too.
You can cook all you want, but when you around family time,
Yeah,
the women take care of it.
no, for sure.
sound like something that I would like to get used to.
Boy,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
hey, yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. You only
Sound
gonna
like
get
they
that
got
in the
something figured out around
Boy,
there.
coming from California,
You
that's all
only
they
gonna get
get.
yeah, boy. You only gonna get that in the Latino community though.
Yeah.
I swear, they gonna give you a hard time, but I promise you, that protection, that security, that safe place, they gonna give it to you,
Yeah, all my homeboys' mamas was making me plates, bro. I just had to sit down.
bro.
Shit crazy.
Bro,
Trying to save you.
I shouldn't have clapped Auntie Ann the mama, but I was dating a mom, I was dating a daughter.
And you hit the mommy and it.
Popping they pussy lips. Shut the fuck up.
What you say?
No. They talking in the chat. Some people arguing a little bit back and forth. So I'm getting a kick out of that right now. It's funny. The community.
Oh, bro, they could see each other comments and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
This is a
private.
community.
Uh,
No, this is very public right now.
I thought they
everything
only-
that you said. No, some of these videos get like 16,000 views.
bro, I seen that shit. I
Yeah.
said, oh Lord.
Yeah, we be yeah. Some of the shit be like
No.
it don't go viral, but it holds its own. It's got weight. That's all it's got. You know what I'm saying? We out here doing our thing. We thugging out here. Somebody gonna pick us up one day. I know.
What?
So what, you be on Twitch? Like,
Nah, this is YouTube.
That's YouTube.
Oh,
This is
real?
granddaddy of them all.
Damn.
Yeah, YouTube done picked us up. They said the app chooses you. You don't choose the app.
Yeah.
I thought it was Instagram. Fuck no.
Nah. I
This
seen you was
YouTube.
going live on Instagram for a while and low-key kind of died down.
You said who going live?
You.
Nah, I didn't go live on Instagram. Never.
What?
I ain't never ever started going live in my life until YouTube.
Bro, real?
I did one Twitch live and then it got zeros across the board.
Bro,
And I said, you know what?
Your YouTube is connected to your Instagram bio.
Yes, it is.
So when you go live, it'll pop up on YouTube and it'll pop up on my Instagram.
I don't follow on
that
Instagram.
makes
Dude.
sense.
I don't ever go live on Instagram.
No, I'm saying your YouTube. So when you click on it, like if you ever click the drop down link when you go live on YouTube, I can click on it from Instagram. We the Colony is tied in on I don't know how you set it up.
Aunt Ferdinand the barber page or what?
Nah, it's We the Colony. I'll show it to you.
All right.
Cause that's when I texted you yesterday. Cause I was like, I know this nigga did not cut somebody's hair, and I just asked this nigga if he cut, and he said he going with mama. I'm like, wait a
You
minute.
asked me that in the morning time. I had to go and take her in the morning time to her appointment. My mama got
You ain't got to tell.
she got diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer.
Hey, listen.
So
Your mom?
Yeah, my mom. So we've been
Damn.
yeah, bro. We've been dealing just going through we gonna fight that shit. Fuck cancer. That's what it is. Like, we gonna scrap that shit. We gonna battle it out. Regardless. Every week I'm gonna go buy her food. Every week I'm gonna go cook that shit. So regardless on what happened, I think I would be. It wouldn't be cool if I hid that from the world. You know what I'm saying? Like with everything that they know about me and about my family now and about us being like, and I'm not even gonna say like super duper public. We just got our own community that there's 9 billion people in the world. I'm sure we can get 100,000.
A few.
You see what I'm saying? Or a few. So we got our own community. And our community need to know what's going on up in here. They ever see us in passing.
Man, you ever heard about that Australian University stuff?
What? You said Streaming University?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's Kai and what's that dude name? Phantom or whatever. Yeah, the big dog.
I ain't never
Yeah, bro. They teach you how to do this shit.
It's not even really that, bro. They're just getting a big ass community of people
yeah.
and throwing them onto a college campus for them to stream all day, every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like somebody like you know what I'm saying? Like building a community and cutting hair, bro.
Yeah.
Like barbershop type bobs in a university, bro.
That's why I think my shit is a threat to a lot of people.
No, definitely.
Because a lot of people just like play video games and talk about what other people doing.
Yeah.
They stream. Like, we cutting, we talking shit. People learning how to cut too. I did a tutorial yesterday. That was pretty cool.
That's fine.
Yeah. So in 1 hour we got 5,000 views. I
Yeah.
know that doesn't sound like a lot, but
Man, 5,000 people can't fit in this room right now, bro.
no, that's
Exactly.
that's a fact.
Bro, it's crazy you just said that because I had, man, this lady, she was telling me, in my Instagram, she was like, nigga, you ain't even popping. I was like, sweetheart, let me tell you something. Do my own family.
There we go.
I said,
Right there.
you can't tell me I don't care if I'm not popping to you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm popping in my pockets.
So I got multiple millionaires just on fucking not speed dial, but they will pick up the phone when you call.
I know one thing, I ain't gonna never go hungry again.
Nah,
Yeah.
like we rich in the we are rich in the we just rich in the people that we have.
Yeah.
Like she was like, nigga, your shit ain't even popping. I was like, listen, we gonna put it this way. I said, where you work at? She was like, she work at a warehouse. I said,
Man, I had to take a breath.
so this is the craziest thing. I was like, when people judge me, I said, you let them. You gotta let them judge. You want to see what people, you know what I'm saying? You want to know what people feel about you, you know what I'm saying? So you know how to go about your move.
Yeah.
So I told her, I was like, listen, she was like, nigga, you ain't even popping on Instagram. I was like, what's crazy is, how did you get my information?
Right.
What's up, bro?
She
What's up, man?
she shut her mouth and her dad came to the door and he was like, man, I've been listening to y'all go back and forth for like 15 minutes on my damn ring camera. He was like, I apologize. He was like, but I gotta check my daughter real quick. I said, what shit? I said, I don't want to start no shit. But man, that nigga went over there and told his daughter, bro, straight up. He was like, first of all, when it comes to men, you don't talk to them like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit. I'm cleaning the car. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't mean to get serious or whatever. But he was like, but in the grand scheme of things, nigga, I'm at this multi-million-dollar home, little girl talking her shit, and he was like, I was like, well, crazy thing is, how did you get my information? She was like, oh, I heard it from somebody. I said, let me tell you something about that. I said, because my business is not on social media. I said, just like you heard it from somebody else heard it from somebody. They heard it from somebody.
Word of mouth.
I said, my business is raining off of word of mouth. I said, but what I do is, when I find something like this, like your dad, because I had cleaned her porch. When I find something like your dad, you know what I'm saying? You came over to your dad's house to get your shit clean.
Yeah.
You feel me? So when it comes to shit like that, I kind of take it personal when people tell me, I ain't popping like that. But then at the same time, I'll be like, well, I mean, we can check contacts and then we can check bank accounts and then we can, you know what I'm saying? We can see who really popping. You know what I'm saying?
People really
Because
take social
your
media.
daddy popping. You not even popping. So, like, relax, little mama. You know what I'm saying? He own filters in the Gulf of Mexico for oil.
Damn.
But you know what that nigga paper looking like.
Nah, bro, that's the problem. Niggas
Matter of
always
fact,
take social media for like
Bro,
social standard, bro.
I'll show you this nigga garage, bro.
Social media only like 10, 15 years old for real.
I'm
saying.
That's the cold-blooded thing. The internet is only 25 years old.
But that's the problem. See, like, I can't even say that's the problem because I'm young too. Where everybody that is young, like that's all they had. They were like the internet,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like they go based off of that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It sucks, but that's what people be doing. Man.
You know why it's easy to trend now?
Yeah, man.
Because man, you think about all the older people who really don't even know how to damn work a phone still,
Yeah.
right? And then they got kids that's on the internet, that's on tablets, iPhones and shit.
I'm saying.
They're not learning the shit the same way. So that
They
when
running the world.
You keep moving this fucking head, and it is really dog.
I got crook in my neck.
Okay.
That
Straighten
might be
this
a problem.
motherfucker out
Man,
while we
it's
getting
like
this haircut.
this.
You ain't got no crick in your neck while you getting this haircut. You
Bro.
keep fucking bow.
All right,
bow,
give me a
bow.
second.
I
Give me
can't
a
make a
second.
fucking straight line. My life is to make straight lines. All right?
It's not straight.
Okay, because you keep moving this motherfucker.
All right, well, hold on. Let me get you.
Pop that motherfucker. Do
Oh
what the
my
fuck you got to
God,
do
this
so I can do what the fuck I got to do. You feel what I'm
Why
saying?
you yelling this morning?
Because, man, the nigga done got me hot about my motherfucking team and shit.
All right, come on, boy.
All kind of shit.
Come on, we locked in. Come on. Tie me up. I look like a goddamn mushroom right now. You feel me?
Man, I'm trying to get you right over here.
Come on, here we go. This shit hurt.
It hurt.
But it's what it is. It is what it is. Muscle Barber do his thing. You seen that video? Make my shit straight.
Yeah, I seen that shit. Did you see that other one though? That
Don't.
this
don't
is like
cut.
a gun right here.
Bro,
I
don't
can
do
end
that
your
shit.
fucking life right now.
Don't do
Say
that
something.
shit. Listen, whole beard be clipped.
I'm talking about.
Are them liners?
Yes, these are.
Yeah, don't do that.
See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
don't do that.
See, this is like a gun right here. We can end life right now as we know it. See, that's what I'm saying. You know. That's that video right there. He said, "Wow,
Boy, stop
fuck
talking
your
so
whole
fast,
shit up."
boy.
What?
Boy,
Yeah.
stop talking
He
so
said,
fast.
said, "You ain't about to do shit. You're about to."
Hell nah, bruh.
Come on, man, stop.
That nigga was silent.
Yeah. End your shit. What? This is a rough 2 weeks right here. You about to go through playing around.
That's okay.
But you my nigga though. I wouldn't be you like
It's
that.
okay.
You just stop moving this fucking head. I know that. Let your boy make you beautified so you can get you some cheeks tonight, family. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't need no more cheeks, boy. Cheeks keep giving me kids.
Yeah.
I keep producing fucking kids.
You need that real quick.
I need that blessing. That's a blessing in itself.
Man. So we got what, 2, 3 more to do?
I need all that FaceTime. I just paid the Wi-Fi bill too. Why is that shit so cold? This shit make my eyebrows feel like they hot.
Oh man. It's funny. I think we're gonna have like where we at? 300 minutes, y'all. We almost on 300 minutes. We're at 236 minutes. By the time we get done, we'll probably be at 400 minutes.
Oh. How long, when you start cutting this morning?
4 when you were supposed to be here, sir?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But listen, I got done finishing up that fucking Beamer at what, 2:30 something?
Yeah. I've been going through insomnia lately though. I don't know what the fuck been going on with me.
That rock?
I think it's that's right. Ayu, he's new, leave him alone. He's alright, he's good. Stall him out, Debo. Stall him out.
Oh boy, you an agent.
Yeah, he is. See him limping a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He only live because the nails hitting the ground.
Yeah.
You gotta clip the nails.
Back ankle was swollen.
The right one?
Yeah,
Look
you
like
see
he
it?
broke it.
It looked like he broke it.
Yep.
He wouldn't be able to walk on that motherfucker.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, right.
Yes, he would.
Dog, dogs can't nothing walk on anything if it's broken, dog.
I got 2 Rottweilers and 2 videos that prove you otherwise.
What you do to your dogs?
No, he got hit by a car.
What you do to your pedal?
He got hit by a car. A lady was backing up and rolled over him.
Yeah, but
And that nigga walked all the way to the crib.
This shit wasn't broken then.
Oh no.
You wouldn't-
Oh no.
It'd be
When
when something is broken, you'll be writhing in pain. Dog.
shit, he was whining all the way to the. He couldn't go up the stairs. That's how I knew it was something
Yeah.
more drastic.
Why are you going up and down the stairs? He eating food. He drinking out the toilet. He jumping on me. I think what it is he just has some. I got to get him some joint medicine because he's 10 years old now. So he's starting to. Yeah, Ryu's getting old, bro.
Bro, I remember when that nigga had his second little boom boom.
Yeah, man. So
He 10?
yeah, he's 10 years old now. He's about to be 11. Ryu about to be 10. Ryu got here when AJ had just turned 1 year old. So, and then, you know, you got to go up and tell Ryu, go on about your business, dog.
You got dogs?
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh, that's right. You
That's
smell
why
the
I smell
dogs
it.
on you.
You knew it. He smelling new animals.
Sorry, we didn't get a proper introduction. I'm Ant. What's your name?
Isaiah.
Isaiah. Nice to meet you, Isaiah. You go to Mill Creek?
Yes, sir.
So you family. Why you ain't at school right now?
I finished.
You play football?
I'm a senior though. So
Oh, so you done. What number was you?
21.
So you knew about me a long time ago.
Yeah.
What took you so long to get here?
I had my brother was sending me to a barber. My brother was paying for everything, so I had to keep going.
Who your brother is?
He in Atlanta. His name's Cal.
And he was sending you way to Atlanta?
Yeah. But he was paying for it.
Where, did your brother go to Mill Creek?
Nah, we from New York.
Okay, bet. Oh, okay, I got you. Your brother's still around?
Yeah.
Like at your house?
No. He lives in Tucker right now.
He lives in Tucker, so you can get some. What is it? Like he didn't think when that barbers can cut?
I mean, he's just never been around here for going at barbers, so he was sending me to his barber.
And you was driving all the way to Atlanta. Sorry it was hard to get in over here. I apologize I wasn't messaging you. I do that because it's like, there be a lot of people that want to get a haircut from me, right? But to me, you really gotta want to get a haircut from me. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't just allow everybody at my house. So you gotta like hit me up and like relentlessly hit me up. Then I'm like, okay, yeah, he want a haircut. Then he cool. You know, versus just that one time, you know, you trying to see what everybody doing. You know how people are. They want to do what everybody else doing and shit like that. Well, I don't have time for that. For people to come through, make videos and all that shit and be like, oh, this is a happening spot, whatever the case may be. I ain't got time for that shit. I want you to come through, get your hair cut, get some game, you know what I mean, whatever the case may be. Understand we ain't with none of that bullshit, you know. We that side of Mill Creek that, you know what I'm saying?
You don't hear about it.
Yeah. There you go. I know you seen creek shit all around here. Yeah, man. But, oh, yeah, chat. I got offered Mill Creek board membership.
How the fuck
So that means I'm a board member now, baby. Once I sign these papers. Well, you know, just like I was telling Quan, you gotta motherfucking shake these hands and kiss these babies. And not wear your fucking chain everywhere you go, nigga. Not your grill neither. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's alright to have that shit, but you don't need to wear it out in public.
That boy still on Shador head.
Huh?
That boy still on Shador head.
Yeah, still. To this day. Cause too much. Too much of this. Sit your ass back. Do your job. Be the fuck quiet. And let your success do your talking, dog.
But at what point do you think it's like being cocky and being like, you know what I'm saying, confident in your skill? Like once you got it.
Well, you ain't showing skill right now.
Thank you! My Nick, dog.
What is it?
Give me some.
You always be talking right now. It's a lot of conversation.
Nah,
Thank
that's
you.
fair. That's fair.
Because right
You
now
ain't won no
showing skill.
games, my dog. Even at the third level, you ain't won no games. You got losing record out here.
The difference, the only thing that'll shake Shador for real is you know how they say welcome to the NFL? Yeah, all that shit will die down when they start putting that weight on their ass.
Humbling that ass. And that's all I mean.
They gonna do it. Oh shit, they gonna do it.
They build you up for a big ass fall. Is what I'm saying.
Let me keep it a buck with you. Shador play for the who?
Damn, I don't even remember their name.
Browns.
The Browns, bro.
Oh, hell
Guess who the Browns play? Cowboys. You think Shador ready for a Michael Parsons hit?
Damn, you think Shador ready for national television?
I'm gonna just stop it right there.
Yeah,
Because that's one of his first, what is it? First,
yeah.
I think it's one of the top 3 games. First 3 games. Yeah, you got to go against that headhunter.
I mean, yeah.
So look,
Yeah.
you got the, and then the Cowboys just got another DN. Oh, what's that boy name?
And a receiver.
Cooper, or whatever that black boy. Listen, bro. I watched that nigga highlights because I seen the interview with him and Michael Parsons and what's the receiver name?
CD Lamb.
Was it CeeDee Lamb?
CD Lamb.
Man, when I see, he said, man, when I just see the love just go out your eyes, I was like, hold on, big bro talking big boy shit. Let me go look at this nigga hot. I went and look at the nigga highlights, bro. Shit you not.
Michael Parsons is relentless.
Bro, you think this nigga is Michael Orr?
Yeah, he's something serious. No?
That first round Dallas just got him and the Parsons together. Oh my God, bro. I shit you not. Quarterbacks that play Dallas gonna have issues, bro. They gonna have big boy issues, and it ain't gonna be the fact of the you know what I'm saying. My man ain't catching it. Nah, my nigga can't get a pass off. My nigga can't even get his 7-step drop. Ooh, that shit burn.
That right there?
Yeah. What was that?
Well, that's why I said, what's up? You might have got nicked for your movement right there. Now we gonna be still, right?
I'm still anyway.
Yeah, You still anyway. What's up, brother? You know, when you get to talking around here, you know your head moves when you talk. When your jaw moves, your head moves. You know that, right?
You always yelling. You always want to damn yell at somebody,
That
bro.
shit, that is going to burn, for sure. When I put some alcohol on it, that is going to burn.
It's cooking now, bro.
Yeah. I tried to tell you.
My shit on the light sizzle.
Yeah, I'm glad I ain't put no freeze on there. If I'd put some freeze on there, boy, you would have felt that thing get Arctic blast real quick, and then it would have heated up. It would have been some not icy hot, but hot icy.
Oh my goodness.
But you fired though. Yeah, you in the game.
Cook that shit up.
I ain't got no freeze spray today, but it's okay.
I don't know. I think that freeze spray is that shit might have too much chemicals for my hair.
Why you say that?
Cause where you spray it is where like I had like a drop patch on both corners.
A dry patch?
Yeah.
But you don't come enough for me to.
I know. I had to slow down.
No, you still wasn't coming enough then.
Nigga, I used to come to you every 2 weeks.
That's not a for like what?
1 year.
No, hell no. It wasn't even a year. Hell no.
Nah,
See, us black folk, we get some time and we start fucking exaggerating that shit like it's some. It wasn't no fucking year.
No.
Hell no. It was cold and then it maybe went to like football season. I give you like 4 months. Every 2 weeks for about 4 months, maybe. And that's me being like super generous right there. My greatest motherfucking peoples don't even come through a whole year at a time. Don't nobody do that. We tend to go away from each other a little bit here and there. You know why? Because folks got shit to do in their lives and they can't come here every 2 weeks and get a haircut.
No, I went to like a month.
You went to what?
It's been like a month.
Is the way your hair was today?
Oh no! It's been like two and a half months.
Dog, your shit was so long today, where it literally took me 45 minutes to an hour to get through your haircut. Normally my haircuts take 30 minutes.
That's right.
That's how long your shit was today. That I had to get down and I had to make everything happen all over again.
That's right. Because when I jump in this goddamn car and I go take it to this wash. Oh man, my wife she hot already.
I know.
She like, this nigga going to clean the car today,
Yep.
getting a haircut,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not with him. Oh, this bitch ass nigga better show the fuck back up home.
Yeah, he doing too much right here.
We out there getting all the little supplies. She done text me all this. Oh, you want me to get all this? I bet. I'm gonna go get it right now then. Nah, come get me. Nope. Because if I come get you, we not gonna get what you asked for.
This cut fire though, I tell you what. It's gas.
When I used to work in this Asian warehouse, boy, Asian women ain't never seen. Oh my God, look at his hair. It's so curly. I'm like, oh hell.
Oh wait, let me go on the inside real quick with me.
Hey, bro, I got a question for y'all.
What's up?
So, like, say you talking with a girl, right?
Uh huh.
You trying to get somewhere with this girl, right?
Uh huh.
You ain't seen each other in like a week, 2 weeks, you know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
But next time you see her, the first thing that come out her mouth is, "Damn, did you get darker?" What you gonna say to her?
Well, it depends. It depends.
Cause like low key when you first hear that, you like, "Damn, did I get darker?" That don't sound crazy, bro.
No, I mean you just probably got a little tan or something. You know what I mean?
It is heating up outside.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, niggas be outside, but still.
Everybody getting a little, you know, a little tan, little something.
Oh, you can't even trip on that, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, so this how you kick it. All right, so you notice. You feel me? Kick that shit right back. Fuck it. Nah, so you notice.
No.
Thank you for keeping
So
up.
damn, did you get darker? I would have said black of the bear, sweeter than juice.
I
baby.
mean, for sure.
See, you can't go sexual already. Not
Oh,
already.
no. If you talking to her, you gotta cross the line.
no,
This
for
ain't
sure.
no friend zone. You
No, for
can't,
sure.
you can't, cause immediately a girl puts you in the friend zone and you fucked. Then she want to be your friend and she want to fucking call you about this, that, and the third. No, that's that bullshit. We gonna cross the line. That's what my daddy told me in the beginning. You need to cross the line immediately before it's too late. She need to know what time it is when she around you for real.
Nah, and she fuck with you like that. She gonna be on the same spot.
Exactly. But you can't be beating around the bush and being like, nah, this is all it is. We just cool. Then in her mind, she gonna think it's just cool. Hell nah. When I met my to-be wife, when I met Ray, god damn, girl.
I need a piece of all that. I need a piece of everything from the shirt.
You got me licking my lips like you's a piece of chicken round here, girl.
He a freaky man.
Yeah, man, I was on Ray's bump. I would not go home. Like, would you go home? Yeah, dog. Would you go home? She would tell me. And I used to always say, shit, when you come home with me, absolutely. You see what I'm saying? And then she used to just be like, but see, she did all that because she wanted somebody to be flattering her ass. You know what I'm saying? You got the listen, we dogs at the end of the day, right? We men, we hunters, right? We gotta go hunt that shit down. I'm not about to sit up here and be like, maybe she'll like me, maybe not.
Nah, that's crazy.
Hell no.
That's crazy.
Listen, girl, I like you.
And I want you.
Yeah, I gotta let you know. You see this thing right here? You make it tingle a little bit, okay? Now, going from there,
This nigga crazy.
we gonna have to figure it out. You see what I'm saying? What else can you make this thing do? You know it does tricks, right?
This nigga's crazy.
Nah, this nigga freaked out, bro.
He a freak ass nigga.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, freak ass nigga. That's what we got going on right here.
Freak ass nigga. I only say the things that y'all niggas be really doing, for real.
Y'all be doing. I don't be doing none
You
of
got
that
3
shit.
kids, you're
I'm a
lying.
virgin.
You're lying.
You just talking about toenails and shit. I don't know about you, bro.
He was
All
talking
right,
about
come on,
toenails?
bro. That nigga
Oh, you
said-
got feet, you like
that nigga
feet?
said, I need
Oh,
a
you
piece
like
of
them feet?
everything.
I
Come
need a
on
piece
now.
of everything.
Oh, you like them feet too, huh? You know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. I like to have girls with pretty toes too, man.
feel
Them toes is important. I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie
for
to
sure.
you, man. You know.
Man, you coming out here with alligator claws, baby. I gotta
Man.
throw you back in the
Yeah,
water.
I'm telling you, no bunion, funyuns, and onions around here, dog. No,
Only
Nails
man.
curling and
Only
shit.
me.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I can't do that, bro. If you got that big ass bunions, I can do. Okay, I can do that bunion on the side. What I can't do is the corns, dog. I can't do the corns on each individual toe or
can't
2
do no
corns
bunion,
a
bro.
toe. Nah, dog, or 2 kernels a toe. I'm good. I'm telling you.
You know, you a bunion in the bed will fuck up your sleep. I kid you not, bro. It will fuck your sleep up. That bunion hit your ass, boy. You be like, hey, what the fuck was that? Yo, that's my foot. Oh, girl, put your shoes on.
You can feel that thing.
Put your shoes on,
It's
man.
like
Go get up out of here.
It's like a roadblock.
Go get up out of here.
He said a 2 kernel toe is crazy. Dog, we don't need no corns on them damn toes, man. That's where I stop. That's where it stops for me. And
Bro.
you know, you got nice toenails.
Imagine
man.
this, bro.
Nah, I don't even want to.
I'm about to put you. Listen, bro. Bad little African, bro. She was. When I tell you the chocolate girl,
Oh, you know Africans got feet like bricks, so go ahead.
bro. She had a bunion, nigga.
Oh man.
That bitch hit my damn calf muscle. I said, yo. I said, hold on.
Nah, bro, that shit just made my calf itch.
I'm like, what was
Real
that?
strong over
She
there.
like, what you talking about? I said, girl, what you got under the sheet? She was like, nothing. Nigga, I snapped them sheets off. Boy, I saw the goddamn feet. I said, oh, Lord. I said, did you just hit me with that? She was like, what? Boy.
You know, my girl was tripping last time when we was asking about pretty toes and all of that stuff. She was like, "What you worried about the bitch's feet for?" I said, "That's not what she said." Men talk about that. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, we talk about feet and toes and you know what I'm saying. She don't want us talking about no parts of the woman. Man, listen. Like I tell her,
That bunion crazy, bro. You shit.
I ain't even touched the spot, so I know you glazing right
Nah,
now.
bro.
See, glazing
I'm
right
burning
now.
2 spots.
I went.
Hold on.
Wait. What are you talking about?
Because I'm cut right here. This is not from you, though. It's a cut right here. And that shit, oh, that bitch is on fire. Hold on, B. Hold on. I might not need no alcohol. Not today. Hold
This ain't
up.
alcohol, it's Club Man. See,
Man,
I gave
hey.
you the Club Man and not even the astringent.
Nah, I got a little sting.
Had
to
I
it.
gave
don't
you
like
this
that.
cool mist right here, boy.
Put that on there.
This what you want?
Yeah, put that on
Alright,
there.
fuck it then. Let's go. Double the trouble.
That other shit, That shit, it gotta sit. You ain't hear my hairline, nigga? That shit sound like, yeah.
Yeah, hot sizzle, old baby. Come on.
Nah, bro, that shit, Don't cook my shit.
I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to get you right, dog.
Oh my God.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to make sure that you all the way righteous. What you mean?
Well, I could take a burn, but
Yeah.
damn, shut up for real.
That's because you was moving the whole time. It ain't never burned like
You
this.
always yelling, bro.
Yeah.
You always yelling at somebody, bro. Dang, I ain't did nothing. I did all my chores. This nigga yelling like I ain't straighten my bed or something. I done told your ass 5 times, straighten that goddamn bed. Yeah, I want to come home like you ain't got nothing to do. Straighten that goddamn bed.
Yo.
Yelling and shit.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Woo! This has been a good Thursday.
What time is it?
No bullshit. It is 9:33 this morning. Eastern time, United States of America, Georgia.
Oh, give me the technicality. What is happening right now?
We are on the show, so we got to be punctual. We gotta let the show know that what we're talking about.
That's a father and a show host, bro. That's
Bro.
a crazy combo right there. You know what I'm
I
saying?
say,
Oh yeah, you was gonna talk some shit if I missed it, huh?
oh no.
I seen it.
No, you missed the last one, so.
Oh, okay. There's the shit talking
You know what
right
I'm
there.
saying?
There's shit talking right there.
You missed the last one. I ain't say nothing about that. I was gonna say nothing about this.
Did I miss the last one for real?
Yeah, it's right there in the middle.
Man, you know.
I'm just saying, listen,
We can't make them all, right?
I'm trying to tell you,
Jordan ain't make them all.
can't win them all.
Oh, man.
And nigga Aaron shot like 17 shots from the field last time.
Oh,
40, I
man.
think he went 40%.
This shit is comedy
I'm trying to
today.
tell you. What's up, chat?
Introduce yourself. Let them know who you is.
Hey, bro, just call me Kai, bro.
I'm good.
That's all you
What's
need to know
up?
for
They
real.
gonna call you Kai Sanat.
Hell nah. Hell nah. I got that shit too much when I was in school, man.
Oh, man.
I was fighting for my life, man. I can't lie.
We knocking this part down?
Yeah, for sure. Man, I've been trying to do my own shit, but I can't do it no more.
Hey, what you got going on, man?
Man,
we ain't
bruh.
seen you in a minute
I
around
know,
here. Where
man.
you
I
been?
know, man. I had to come get some professional,
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How you
There
feeling,
you go.
man?
I'm all right.
What's
How
good with
you
y'all,
been?
chat? What's good with y'all, chat? I've been doing good, man.
finally getting into my photography
Terry,
stuff, you know what I'm saying?
There
we
Trying
go.
to get where I'm going.
There we go.
Can't stop, man. Where I been going. How you been, man?
I've been alright, man. You know, it's been same old shit, different toilet for me.
Northeast.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, at least you getting a new toilet. Other people's shit just be dirty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is real true now. Just been up here doing our thing.
Stains in the bottom of the bowl and shit, man.
Actually, I can send you my.
I would tell you something about right here, but I don't wanna.
All that information on there.
How old are you?
19.
This can't be gray hair already, is it?
Hey, bro,
Yes.
probably is. Not gonna lie, I think I had a gray hair when I was like
Yes.
7 years old. My mama yanked that shit out my head.
Man, what you stressing for?
Man,
What's going on, man?
man, life, man.
Since you left, what's happened?
Damn.
Bring us up to speed. Milo, I got a new Cash App. 1 second. It's We the Colony. Cash App, We the Colony.
Oh, your shit different now.
Yeah.
Well, shit, that's changed.
Okay, I'm gonna pay cool too. I was just saying, if it was Cash App, it's We the Colony. It's all connected to the business. We got
Hey,
new
bro.
business after filing bankruptcy.
Hey, bro, you remember I told you I was gonna put you on with somebody?
Yeah.
That was the grant lady.
All right.
Yeah.
Grant, I like that word. I ain't gotta pay it back.
Yes, sir.
Well, I appreciate
But
that.
you understand
Yeah.
what I got, you know what I'm saying?
I gotta get right with the SBA, but yeah. I'm sorry, Kai.
I'm gonna send you a 50 ball. That cool?
Ooh. You make me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. I appreciate you. My goodness.
Come on now.
50 ball? You make me feel so, I don't know, special.
Hey, yo, what we got going on today, bro? Y'all niggas overly freaky today.
No. It is very, I appreciate you, sir.
When I get this letter sent, I'm gonna talk to her about you,
Yes.
and then we go from there.
Yes.
Hey,
Let's
we
get
gonna
that.
customize this yet?
What, the garage?
Yeah.
No, we gotta move here in about a year. And then the seasons change.
Okay, so
Because
go-
we got a show.
so go
So
to the base.
the set can't change unless we change little things. We can't be changing the whole set, then we might mess up our viewers.
Nah, to keep your corners.
Oh,
That's what it
damn.
is.
Nigga just called me Thugnificent in the chat. Can't read this shit no more.
Magnificent.
Can't even read this shit
Proud
no more.
family.
No, from Boondocks.
Come on.
Yeah, Boondocks.
Nigga said,
From
nigga said proud
Terra
family,
Bell,
bruh.
Georgia, dog.
Magnificent.
hey, yo.
From
nah.
Terra Bell.
He said I can't even watch the show no more.
I was cooked as soon as that shit happened, man. Can't
know
even
what?
watch it no more.
You know what? All you need is a chain.
Man, I'm telling you,
That's
bro.
all you need because he got the poops right here, the
I've
chain,
been thinking about
dog.
getting one too. Stop playing, yo.
Yes. What was that rap group? God, I forgot that.
I don't
rap
even
group.
remember, bro.
No.
Hell nah.
Oh.
What's that rap group, y'all? What's that rap group? Thugnificent. Look it up, Milo.
Damn, bro. I can't even come back in this hole no more. I'm gonna be Thugnificent from now on, bro.
Nah, they gonna remember you.
Nah.
They're going to remember your
Can't even do
personality
it.
up in here.
That's crazy, yo.
Don't
Yes.
take that shit and run because you do look like that nigga though.
That's
Nah,
alright. We
bruh.
just we get cooked, you know. Sometimes
Oh,
look, they call me
shit.
Whoopi Goldberg,
Damn.
alright, and Mark Henry. Okay, so at least you got a good one.
Hey, bro, you know, I take it. I can't complain.
Yeah,
no
you
more.
got a good one. I get
Nah.
roasted over here.
Hey, bro.
They roast the shit out of me.
That's a good community, though. Me and niggas can keep chatting, bro. Got that thug, you love.
Oh hell no, no man.
Niggas got that thug and love.
Thug and love around here.
That shit fun.
Nah, that shit's crazy, bro. Damn.
Give it to me, daddy.
Wait.
Chat, bro. Nah.
Yo,
Hey, y'all wrong as hell, bro.
that's crazy work.
Yo,
Come on,
yes.
yo.
Tell them niggas.
No, it's alright. You've been
Tell them niggas
gone.
hop off, bro.
You've been
Hey.
gone from the house for a long time now.
Y'all niggas blazing the fuck out me right now,
Things
yo.
have changed.
That shit
You
funny.
are family, and they will always remember you from here on
Nah,
out.
that's crazy.
Hi from
bruh.
California too, y'all.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, y'all be
All right, Milo.
Stay
I'll
safe,
see you
bro.
later, brother.
Man,
Oh man, this shit.
nah, that's crazy,
Lord
bro.
have mercy. This has been a great episode today. You know, I knew it was gonna be. Yesterday when we was in here talking for a little minute after I
Man.
got back from my little appointment thing, man,
Nah,
boy,
man.
boy.
They on bullshit, bro.
Taking mom's to her appointment, then I had a little cut to do around like 3:30 before they had that championship game. So.
Yes, sir. Oh, so
Yeah.
you seen it?
See who?
The championship game.
Which one? No. I had a client come through yesterday at like 3:30, 4 o'clock after
Damn,
he got
okay.
off the bus. Normally I don't cut that late,
I'm saying.
but his mama also made a generous contribution to the colony's way. She was very enticing with the offerings.
Money talk more than words do,
Man,
boy.
money talking, bullshit walk all day
Come
long.
on now. Hey, bro, I'll take money for a cut any day.
I got some people that'll hit me up and be like, bro, can you cut me this late? And that's all they'll ask. They don't never finish
Come
the
on
sentence
now.
like,
I
hey,
got this for you.
yeah, there you
Come
go.
on now.
I'll just start saying
Gotta
something.
get it right, man.
Or I'll look at that phone and I'll turn that shit over, or I'll go right to my next app, dog. Like I didn't even see that
Nah,
shit.
for sure. This my time, bro. You
Nah,
playing.
leave your ass on delivered in a heartbeat. Yeah.
Nah, bro, for real.
Stop playing.
Man, I'm starting to realize that too, especially with this photography thing, bro.
Yeah. If it's not in the confines of my hours,
I'm telling you.
bro. And sometimes, you know, I just be missing shit for real,
Yeah.
dog. So I don't go to check my shit to be checking this, that, and the third. Like,
Nah, it be like that too.
once this shit is off, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I've been having a real Call of Duty
Hell yeah.
dog. Oh my
Boy.
goodness. I don't know what's been going on with me lately.
That niggas bought back Verdansk, it was over, man.
But yeah, that's what it is.
Bro, I can't lie.
Yeah, Verdansk is that's where I've been at.
Bro, for
That's
real.
where I've been. I ain't gonna lie. That's where I've been. I've been in Call of Duty world. Whenever my mama don't need me,
I'm trying to tell you.
ooh, I've been dropping that bitch too.
Hey, that's 2
Yeah.
for 2. Don't
2
fuck
for
up,
2
now.
right there. Don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck up, now.
Boy. Oh yeah, we got it.
Yeah, gotta take that down,
Yeah,
man.
you been gone from the house for a long
Man,
time.
for a minute,
Well,
man.
we glad you back home now.
Bro, had to come back, man.
Had to bring your own back home.
I'm home away from home, bro. I
There
need
it is.
bro.
Alright, so we gonna keep that one. You gonna keep that.
Got some little forest back there, I can't lie. I've been trying to keep my shit right, man, but it ain't nothing like
Oh,
professional,
man.
man. You know
We
what I'm
appreciate that, man.
saying?
I'm so happy that you're in here on chat now and you see it
Come on
for what
now.
it is.
No, for sure.
You following the channel yet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as you told me you had like a streaming platform, I was like, bro, what?
Yeah, and then you went over there and checked it out?
Yeah, bro.
You said, look at that. We actually growing over here some something.
Bro, it's crazy, yo.
Yeah, I know.
And it's good to see the community grow too, bro.
Yeah, it's growing, man. We just got to keep them. I don't want the Instagram and Facebook people to know what time it is.
Yeah, people be fake, man.
Yeah, so like the moment they find out like that we got all of this is the moment people start acting different.
No, for sure, bro. Hey, I mean, not gonna lie, if you open up like different streaming platforms, you try TikTok and all that too?
I haven't tried TikTok yet because I know TikTok is gonna blow us through the water.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
I don't really want to, because once people see me on TikTok, then they're gonna be able to find me
No, facts. It makes sense to like build your like
organically.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Instead of them coming from other platforms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So where we at right now, these are all YouTube watchers. You see what I'm saying?
No,
Like, I don't just watch me. I'm just part of it.
No, for sure.
And then whoever else got shows, I watch them. And I watch YouTube. I find myself watching YouTube a lot more than I watch Instagram now.
Yeah, man. No,
That's the crazy thing.
no cap. Because Instagram Reels, you get lost in there.
Yeah, you'll get lost in the reels fast. I tag my wife in the reels.
I'm saying.
That's what I do. I do use Instagram for me and my wife to laugh.
Yeah. I get to send motherfuckers like Reels all day, bro. It's really
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that shit be, I ain't gonna lie, it is pretty dope.
Nah, and there's so many people, like, bro, it's so easy to like, connect with people on Instagram too, bro.
Yeah.
Like, one comment, you blow up,
Yep.
people start following you, you know what I'm saying? Hit you
Yep.
up, bro. It's really crazy.
That's exactly how this shit go.
No, for sure. That's why I was thinking about TikTok for real, because, man, you gotta you got a good little like idea right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
we're the only barber on the continent that cuts hair consistently at 4 o'clock in the morning.
man, that's crazy, bro.
The only one. Chat, please look that up and see if we can find anybody else. We've been looking for somebody else for a long time now. We still haven't found that person. When we find that person, we got to connect with that person.
Them niggas in Dubai gonna try to kidnap you, bro. They would love that.
Oh man, shit, they ain't had to kidnap me. All they got to do is give me a couple of dollars,
Man.
take care of my kids. You know what I'm saying? Or let my kids come with me and my wife come with me.
Hey, what's a couple of dollars for you to get out to Dubai though?
I'm sorry. I meant to say a couple $1 million.
Come on now.
Yeah, I ain't getting in nobody's plane for 16
Come on,
hours.
bruh.
I don't give a damn. I ain't going to Africa.
Like that's
You
crazy,
got that
bro.
fucked up. Nope, I ain't going, dog. I
I'm
ain't
saying.
getting in no plane for no 16 hours. Bro.
Man, and then people that be traveling like crazy far to do hair and stuff like
Yeah.
that, bro. You gotta be paying me a lot, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. You can find somebody else for that shit. I ain't doing that. Nope. I like to be on the ground.
No, for sure.
Just if God wanted me to fly, he would have gave me wings like a
I'm
bird.
telling you, he gave me 10 toes, bro.
Yep. If he
Come on.
wanted me out in space, he would have gave me fucking jet propellers and all kind of other shit. You see what I'm saying?
I would not be breathing oxygen right now.
Right.
Like,
If he wanted me to be in water, he would have gave me gills and some fins. You see what I'm saying?
right.
Places that humans shouldn't go, I don't go.
Nah, that just makes sense though. Them niggas that be like exploring dark ass forests and
Oh yeah,
shit, bro.
tripping. Nope. Fuck, I'm not no plant.
I'm saying.
What I'm in there in the forest for?
I'm trying to
You know what
tell
I'm
you,
saying?
bro.
And humans
I
so
ain't-
crazy. Anything that bites you, you can die.
Literally. Like, bro, you never know what's out there, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe a little ass spider could kill you, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
little
come on,
spider.
bro.
Spider bite, boom, poison
Come
you.
on, bro.
No, I'm good. Little paper cut. If it got some poison on it.
Niggas be playing with their life, yo.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
That shit crazy.
Y'all let me know what time it is already. You only
I'm
get
trying
one
to
of
tell
these
you.
lives.
10 toes and 2 ponytails. Hey, bruh. I'm finna find you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm finna find you. Let me find out.
Yeah, this is the first time they meet you, so they gonna charge you a little
No, for
bit.
sure. Get your jokes out.
Yeah.
Man, next time you tell a joke, ask yourself if you ready for mine. Alright? Let me find your Instagram account, bruh. You don't want that.
I know a lot of these folks up in here. On that other shit.
Come on, bruh.
Damn, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here talking about I got 3 more cuts to do. I don't. After this one, we got 2 more. And we are done. But we are almost 300 minutes in now.
Man. From 4 a.m. is crazy, though.
Yeah. This morning, I think it was like 5. I woke up a little bit later than I would normally. It's because, man, I went to sleep late last night watching to see if the Warriors was going to pull it out.
Man.
And they got fucking crushed.
Yeah, bro.
So, and then, you know, when you watch the game, you can't just watch the game.
Yeah.
You got to watch the press conference too,
Yeah.
and how shit doesn't happen. You
No,
feel what I'm
definitely.
saying? And what they was thinking at this point in time. I'm trying to be a coach too, so I'm trying to learn.
No, definitely.
You
It
know
make a
what
lot
I
more
mean?
sense to you, too.
Yeah, so I be staying up late to learn these philosophies of these coaches and why they do certain things that they do. Whether it's basketball, football, or baseball, certain points in the game, coaching absolutely matters.
No, exactly. And then it'd be a lot of bad play calls, man. And
Yep.
that's on the coach, bro.
Yep, that's on the coach.
Come on.
So you got to learn at certain points at time in the game. You got to know when to make certain calls.
No, definitely.
And it only happens when you've been in a situation and then you get better at being in that situation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you can't do it outside of being in the situation
Yeah.
because then it's just a simulation. It's not the real, situation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah,
So-
it's really crazy too, cause bro, that happened so many times when I was playing football when I was younger, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Great team, but bad coaching.
Yep.
Bro.
Situational awareness. You got to know what's going on at this point in time.
It just be throwing shit out.
Yep.
Hate that, bro.
Sure was good seeing you though today, man. This
man,
was,
it's been a minute.
it's been cool. It's been a cool second.
Yeah, I gotta stay tapped in now, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
man. Whatever you doing, we like to shout people out here and everything.
Oh, for
Whatever you got going, you know what I'm saying, whether if it's business, sports, whatever the case may be.
Yeah,
We love to shout out everybody
no, for sure.
on our channel.
Man, that just build more traction too.
Well, yeah, I mean, shoot, it's all love, family. You know what I mean? That's what this is here for. It ain't for no personal gain or
Nah,
anything
definitely.
like
I
that.
mean, like, bro, it was just a shot before it was a, you know what I'm saying? Like, before
This
it was
is
streaming, bro.
the exact same thing that we normally do up in
Exactly.
here. All we did was just place a camera in here.
Yeah. It was just a shot before, man. Now it's a streaming platform.
Boy, because we've been talking shit up in here.
Man, come on.
Yeah.
Man, I done learned some real knowledge being in here, bro.
Yeah, dog. And that's why I don't like when folks don't be trying to, you know, he was like, Quan was like, no, I'm not going to say that because, you know, no.
Nah, get it
Fuck
out,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
Get it out.
No. Don't
Nah,
retract.
Get it out.
You too
bro.
late now.
Get it out.
You know what I'm saying? We here now.
Nah, exactly, bro.
That's all I'm saying is what I'm saying is if you're the face of $1 billion organization, no, y'all, I'm sorry. If it's me, if I got the $1 billion, no, I don't want my quarterback to have a grill, even though my little quarterback got a grill now.
Nah, for sure.
You see what I'm saying?
That man was on the field playing with chains too. I like that's low key kind of crazy to me.
Show you my quarterback right now.
That's low key
You
kind of
know, I
crazy to me.
coach one, and they know who my quarterback is.
Let me find out.
He ain't quarterback no more, but my influence has forced him to do this. Okay?
Hey, bro.
That's my little quarterback, Weston.
Who let that
Greenwald
man do
right
that, bro?
there. You see, hey, that's my dog right there, though. He'll take a hit, he'll stand in that pocket and deliver a strike, dog. You feel what I'm
bro.
saying? I fucks with my quarterback. That's Weston Greenwald right there. He will be. Y'all gonna hear about his name later on. I promise you that, man. I'm trying to tell
Hey,
you.
bro, I believe it, but like, why he got the bottoms and not the tops?
Man, because them bottoms is hard. He asked me which ones he should get. I said, man, everybody get the tops. You got to go get the
I
bottoms,
don't know,
dog.
man. I think
You know
you
what
need
I'm
them
saying?
tops now.
And I want to like, you know what I'm saying?
Grab
Because
that
doing
shit.
this,
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
You see, so-
that's a little crazy.
you know what I
Nah,
mean?
for sure.
Show them bottoms, baby.
Nah,
you
for
know what I
sure.
mean? Well, the world was tripping out when they saw that was my quarterback.
Man, if he could throw, if he got a good arm, I don't see
what?
what the problem is.
And that's what I said with me ain't no color line.
No, exactly.
What you heard earlier was, boy, my boy was borderline racist over here. I'm like, God damn, dog.
Nah, dead ass.
Everything he was going back to was in the race category. I'm like, dog, hold on, wait a minute. No, I don't want my quarterback, my NFL quarterback, to be out here with a fucking chain on and a grill in his mouth. Wear your jewelry, cool, bro, I get that. But nah, I don't want you to be a target for somebody else.
Nah, for sure.
You ain't gotta wear suits. We ain't get into that. We ain't get into, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta wear suits. You can wear sweatsuits from the team logo.
Yeah.
It is what it is, bro. I don't want you out here looking crazy when you out here representing $1 billion company.
Man.
This shit don't make, dog, am I not making sense right here?
Nah, it makes sense, bro.
I want $1 billion to look like $1 billion. He like, well, what you mean? Because it's the perception of what people think $1 billion look like. Nah, bro, you don't need to know. I bet you know maybe 1 to 3, maybe 4 billionaires. You know one of them because he plays basketball.
Yeah.
You know another one that's gone because of the phone in your pocket. Right? We can name those guys.
Nah, facts.
You can name another one, the one that built the computer. Right? So right there, LeBron James, Steve Jobs, Bill Gates. You knew them off top.
Yeah.
And then you know Warren Buffett, right? Now name me the other billionaires.
Shit. Shit.
You don't know.
Nah.
Name me a Rockefeller that's on TV right now.
Shit. Shit.
You don't know. You don't even know what they look like
Man.
at this point in time. You know the old ones, but you don't know the young ones. Why? Because they got it already. They do not have to sit up there and go around talking about I'm a Rockefeller.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
No, facts.
It's power and secrecy, dog.
Man, I feel like Deion low-key put that on him already though.
Yeah,
'Cause
he
he
put
got
that shit
that
on
name.
him. Yep.
He got that name, bro.
But even
so-
talking when that bullshit he was talking about, no, we ain't gonna go here. No, we ain't gonna go there. Motherfucker.
Nah, for sure, for sure. I was low-key crazy.
Yeah, you do realize you can't sit up here and go talking to any job
I'm telling you.
about what you getting ready to do.
Yeah.
Right? You do know that. Like in America, there's a boss.
Yeah.
There's a hierarchy.
Yeah.
The person that's on the entry level is not the one that calls the shots.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? The person that's on the entry level, he needs to do everything in his power to make sure that he does not rub people the wrong way.
Man.
That's in sports and any other fucking company in the United States of America.
A lot of people can't hold their tongue though.
And that's the problem.
Yeah, man.
You gotta say something. They gotta say something. Can't just sit back and analyze.
Man, especially when you getting good money too. Like you really making it someone in your profession. Man, sit back and shut up, bro. Ain't lying.
Telling you.
Don't get to a point where you can start talking for
Ask
sure.
Wiley. No, that's real though. And it says, wait, the Sanders family put themselves, acting like Shador had Deion's time. Thank you.
Yeah.
They're leagues apart. Thank you. That's what it is. You know what? That's really what it is, Ryan. Is Shador acting like he's Deion, but he does not have that level of talent at all. But here's the cold-blooded thing. Had all the resources to have that level of talent, but still couldn't get it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about right there. It's in here. That's where it's really at. See, a lot of the times nowadays, folks want to say that they're a football player and not actually be a fucking football player. You cool with going through the locker room or school or whatever, and the girls knowing that you on the football team and shit like that. But when it's really time for your ass to make a play and to do what you need to do to make sure you advance to the next level, nah, you ain't trying to do that. You ain't trying to give me one more rep in that weight room, bro.
Nah, that's where that coach mentality come in with you too, you know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
she's a
yeah.
coach now, especially you see that with a lot of the other people.
My team will run through a wall for me.
Man.
There was a lot of them first years playing football last year, but I tell you what, they never, ever, ever, not one time quit on me.
Nah, quitting never answered.
Never did they quit. They got their teeth kicked in all season long. Shit, that's because they played against better talent.
Yeah.
These kids be training in the off season. So now guess what? My kids know that they got to train in the off season. And what did they do? Put in some off season work now.
Yeah.
So now they like, okay, now we can, you know, we're not gonna get our teeth kicked in. We can maybe lose, or we can start winning, but we're not gonna get our teeth kicked in. We're not just gonna look like we don't belong out here at all.
That's what going against better competition do to you, man.
That's what it does.
It's good for everybody, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are straight from competition, bro. They don't know what it's like.
That's why I say with old Shador, man, had he did all this shit in the SEC,
Yeah.
then we can talk about something. But my dog, you ain't win no games in the conference that you was even in. Now you want to talk about you coming to the NFL?
Nah, that's facts though.
Boy, you was about to get so humble. See, they build you up to break you down.
Nah,
dog.
no, I was seeing so much about, man. He was throwing a trash receivers. He had bad running back. Like, come on, bro.
Man,
You mean to tell me the number two? Hold on, was he number 2 or number 3? Travis Hunter.
Travis went number 2.
Yeah, bro. You mean to tell me the number 2 pick was a bad receiver, bro? Be honest.
Mm-hmm.
That don't make no sense, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But I love to see Cam Ward doing this thing, bro. I can't lie. I love to see that boy Cam Ward doing this thing.
Yeah, Cam Ward is doing his thing. I'm not sure if Shador would have been all of that great in the SEC because, yeah, you got better receivers, but guess what? You got better defenders, too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say that.
I ain't gonna say he wouldn't have been successful at all.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that don't know, bro. Like, I truthfully don't know. Like, I don't think that. I'd have to see it. You gotta adjust. Like, I think he can do it, but there's an adjustment period.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
all. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like had he played with the boys in the SEC or played with the boys in the Big Ten, he would have got that bit of experience for the game to be that fast. Because the NFL is 2 to 3 times faster than it is college.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
man, just like you were saying with your little league team, man. Like,
Yeah,
They facing better competition, so they're getting better.
exactly. Working out in the sand. I know their competition ain't doing that all year long.
Come on, man.
Sand workouts,
It's
no
level finish shit.
top 25 wins, no bowl wins, most sacks in college, no sports agent, no combine, and throwing weight around at organizations. Duh. Thank you. See, you said it in a way in which that's what I needed earlier. To really shut him down about talking about that bullshit, because it had nothing to do with race. That's what it had to do with right there. Stop playing, bro. Because if you fire like that, then they gonna take you number one like that.
Man, that's the thing. I ain't really get to see the combines and stuff like that.
He didn't even go to the combine, though. That's like he didn't participate in the combine.
Ward did?
Huh?
Ward did?
Who?
Cam Ward?
Cam Ward. I'm not sure if he did or not.
I don't remember.
I know
him.
Shador did not, though.
No, for sure. Shador and Travis didn't.
Yeah, they
But
didn't.
I don't
they
know
didn't
about
work
that
out.
boy Ward, though. I don't know if Ward really needed to go
Right.
at the same time.
I just feel like some black folk expect me to be on their side about some of the crazy shit that they do. And I just can't stand. I gotta be right in the middle with this shit, bro. Like,
Nah, facts.
that's why I'm speaking to you as an owner, as an executive myself.
Yeah. And a lot of people, they hear opinion that's not their own, bro.
Look, Cam Ward went to the combine. See
Damn,
what I'm saying? See, he was telling us earlier that Cam Ward didn't go to the combine.
Yeah.
See, so he did. And that's all I'm saying. If the number one pick show up to the combine to throw, why you think you shouldn't? Talking about you ain't want to take attention away from everybody else. Believe you me, my brother, you wouldn't have. You would have got you would have did your thing, and then once you would have did your thing, then that's when, the spotlight would have been off of you. But you got to be able to, these is your interviews right here.
Yeah. It's his job interview. I ain't even think about it like that.
Yeah.
It's really crazy.
Then you get like a 3-part interview like a Delta worker.
Yeah.
A Delta worker got to take 3 interviews before they got to go through 3 interviews before they get hired. There's there's an application process. You got to submit that. After you submit that, then they send you some other shit that you got to complete. You got to do that. Once you have that, that's considered your second interview. Once you have that, then it's your third interview. A lot of the times when you get to that third interview, y'all, you got the job. Some people no, some people yes. Most people yes, some people no. So that's all we saying, is that in his interview, he didn't even show up to his interview.
He shit the bed.
It's like you saying, I'm about to go get this job down the street, but they know about me 4 months ago.
Okay, so apparently Ward did attend, but he didn't throw though.
Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Ward attendant but didn't throw. I didn't research enough. It's all good. It's all good. All I'm saying is, though, because, yeah, that bounces in Shador's favor.
Yeah,
But-
I think the most I even seen Shador doing during like the whole combine was like a last throw with his teammates or something like that. You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
had a pro day at Colorado. I seen that.
Like that's it. I
Man,
didn't see him put out for nothing else, man.
funny thing is, y'all know, we got the same trainer that Travis Hunter got. Travis Hunter trainer is AJ's trainer.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's smooth as hell.
Yep. So, we definitely, we involved. We probably wouldn't be around there when Travis is there because, of course, AJ's a kid. Travis comes at a different time. He comes with the wide receivers and DB group. AJ, but that's the Savages. AJ is what they call one of the young guns. So there's young guns and then there's Savages. Young guns are young, elementary school, GFL level players. Savages, high school and D1 players and NFL players. So the moment this summer starts up, AJ will definitely. I don't give a damn if I got an Uber over there. We going and he getting his work in. Or we can drop the wife off at work until we get our other car. Think about getting a Tesla. Yeah, I want a Tesla. Just got to figure out how we gonna plan those trips.
Man, Tesla are reliable from what that sounds like a good car.
Yeah. Teslas are definitely a good car.
I don't know, you don't want a truck like Quan?
Huh?
That was bro named Quan?
I don't like trucks like that.
Oh, for real?
I like pickup trucks, but I don't like them jacked up on tires.
Yeah, you don't like them raised and all that.
No, because I'm gonna move some shit with my shit. Just give me a Sierra Denali, and I want that shit stock. I don't want no rims on it. I don't want no nothing. The most I'll take is some window tint. Everything else, I'm good, bro. I don't need, I didn't have my time to ride rims. I don't like it no more. Rims are nice and cool. A tricked out car is cool. But remember, I done wrecked every single car that I done had.
Hey, that means you enjoying the mode, though.
Man. I done. Oh, shit.
Come on now.
Yeah, I ain't even look at this right
Come
here.
on now.
Ooh.
It's been a
something
minute,
like this.
Bro. Come on now.
That's what you want.
You know what it is, bro.
Oh man, I'm about
that
to
tent phase, something
fire
serious.
those shit up. You don't even know.
Come on now. Tent phase, something serious, man.
Tell bro y'all been wasting gas. He owe you some back pay for all that gas money that you had to use going down there.
All the way out of that is crazy, bro.
That shit, wow. You know how many barbershops you pass? But I understand though, because I got people that come from Atlanta that come up here.
Well, when I first was looking for a barber, I was going Unique Cuts. Yeah.
You talking about that? Esto.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
goodness.
I was going to, there was some black guy in there.
RJ.
Yeah. Something like it. I went to him like twice.
Yeah, you're from New York.
Yeah, and then third time I went to him, I was there for my appointment, and he never showed up.
Oh, RJ, big time now.
He never showed up for my appointment, and then I just left him there with that.
You know what? I got you. I apologize. I made it so difficult for you to get up in here. That's my bad. You just, man, I get messages like that at least 3 to 5 times a week. And then I got to really filter. Which Jaden, though?
Barnes. The shorter one, he just got a tattoo right.
Swim?
Nah, like light skin.
Yeah, dog, you got to show me a picture. You know, I know like 10 Jadens. So that's why I didn't know which Jaden that you was talking about neither, because funny thing is I don't have nobody's last name on my phone. It say Jaden barber pole, then Jaden 2 barber poles, then Jaden 3 barber poles. You see what I'm saying?
Yo. That shit crazy.
Well, when you show me who he is, I'm like, oh shit.
Man, I think you might have did me a little too nice, bruh.
What's your name?
I'm about to go to a few stores for no reason. Come on now.
That's how it go, dog.
This shit crazy.
It's been a while since you've been to the house, you know what I mean? I gotta make you understand why you was here in the first place.
I feel like myself again, bro.
Yeah, and then remember when you walk out of here, like, oh yeah, I can't go that long without seeing that nigga again.
Never again, bro.
Never again. There we go.
Doing, bro.
The only thing I don't got is my freeze spray to lock it in.
Yeah,
That's
but
my only thing. If I had my freeze spray, then we'll be all right. But I ran out this week.
Damn.
I'm supposed to be buying shit for wholesale, so.
Wholesale.
Yeah, my company could get in contact with the companies that actually make this shit.
Damn.
And we're gonna start having boxes of this shit come through here instead of me going to regular stores.
That's crazy.
Yeah, partnerships is starting to happen.
Man.
Yeah.
I guess that's what owning a barbershop would do for you, man. I don't know nobody who don't know you, bro. I was working at Amazon, had niggas coming up to me like, hey, bro, you follow Ant too?
Damn.
Yeah, bro, shit crazy.
Yeah, but that's how it go though. You get, I mean, especially around here, you know.
Yeah, everybody know everybody.
Popular, but that's why it's important to make sure that you're not being a racist asshole, a misogynistic asshole, an asshole in general.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You got to really look at things for what they are and take people's emotions up out of it.
Yeah. You really gotta be able to like connect with the community, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not everybody can do that.
Now some things I do put my emotions in, like the who the fuck am I talking about right here? What is his name? Shannon Sharp.
Man, that boy Shannon.
Let me tell you something. I told one of my homies, I said, boy, you let my daughter show up with a 50-year-old man and she's 19 years old. And see how fast my ass go to jail, dog. See how fast my perfect record go right out the window because I done fucking broke this nigga off some something.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, that shit, that's one of my biggest fears, man. I'm not
Having a daughter and then her getting an older dude that's my age or older than me, man, man, boy.
And that's crazy, because I really want a daughter too, but bro, it scared me, bro. I be seeing so much nowadays, I don't know why.
Now, see, my daughter knows she can't really play with me like that, for real, dog. My daughter know, like, she just know. You know what I'm saying? She done seen a lot over the years, and she like, you know what? You know, he's not from Gwinnett County.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to play with him. There's another bucket, too, man.
I'm telling you, 3 for 3.
Yeah. And see, and if you in your daughter's life, I feel like she won't play with you like that.
No, for sure.
Like,
a lot of
for
people
real.
who don't got their father and they like, this shit really crazy. Man.
She, yeah. So, man, I'll fucking drown my daughter there.
Man, she gotta learn somehow, bro. Like, for real.
Fucking take her in the, I drown her in the toilet.
I'm trying to tell you,
Bro.
Like, they gotta learn somehow, though.
Bro, you family around here sporting that Mill Creek.
Come on, man.
Free creek around here, babe.
Damn, what, you a senior?
Yeah.
You knew that boy, Philip?
Yeah.
Damn. I feel bad for you, bro. Keith, bro, I'm sorry. Hold on, what's your new cash app is?
$, We the Colony.
We the Colony?
Yep, all one word.
Caps?
No.
All right, bet.
Y'all, we got family in the building. If we got some members, y'all go ahead and throw them Hawks in there, please. One time for your boys.
Yeah.
Throw them Hawks in there one time in the chat, y'all. Members. I know we only got a couple of them. I ain't been posting a lot on members, and if we ain't got no more members, that's okay. I get it. But if y'all got them Hawks in there, I would love to see them Hawks right there. No, not the duck right there, John. Yeah, I'm about to ice you up. Yeah. You want me to sponge it and all that?
Yeah.
You want some sauce too and all that?
Yeah, no chocolate enhancers. My dad don't really.
Your dad?
He be strict about it, stressing about the chalk and all that. I don't know.
How old is your dad?
48.
Let me talk to him. I'm 36. What you be saying?
He just don't like it. He just.
Your daddy African?
Nah. We from New York, but he just.
I need to holler at your daddy, dog. Because I'll be like, with parents, man, parents don't understand. This is not the time that you grew up, sir. This is the time that they're growing up, okay? No disrespect to Pops, though, I understand. I get it. Wow, that Josh. All right, family. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you again, fam.
No problem. I will see
Hey,
you
bro,
soon.
make sure y'all boys get in here, bro. Y'all know what it is, bro. Hey, y'all stay safe, too.
Me too.
Oh shit. I'm going out.
Yes, sir. I'ma still ice you up, man. Ain't worried about it. You want your beer, or you want to take it away?
You take it. You leave it.
No, you gotta go to the gas station and use the bathroom.
Tree in the back.
Yeah, use a tree in the back. Of course you can use the fucking bathroom, my brother. You take a shit if you need to. Oh, man. I feel bad. Damn, because I was really going to fucking give you some dope. I'm going to still give you a dope cut. But it's not the same without enhancements. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Pops to get to yelling at you and shit.
Yeah, he was trying to come. But I was like, nah.
Bro, you definitely could have let him come on in here.
Nah, he had an appointment or something. He would have been here.
Yeah, so come on, man. It's all good. How you like Love Lady?
He cool. He alright.
Yeah?
He get to yelling a lot.
Yeah, man. Y'all boys don't listen. Lord knows y'all shouldn't have went home in the first round. I don't know what the fuck y'all were on this year.
Man.
Lucky he ain't let me come into the locker room, because I would let y'all niggas know what time it was. I'd be like, y'all motherfuckers done lost y'all goddamn mind. Y'all know fucking Caleb just left this bitch with a championship, and y'all niggas is out here tripping like this? Stop playing, bruh. Stop playing. Y'all got the national spotlight on you, and you don't want to go work out? That's what I mean when I say players want to actually be, they want to say that they're football players and not actually play football. That ain't you, is it?
Nah.
You sure?
Positive.
You know, we test your metal up in here, man. You know, we involved, you know what I'm saying? You see, that's my son's helmet right there. Cleats right there. Feel what I'm saying? I know you tired of talking about football. You playing beyond this level?
Right now, I'm gonna go to Gwinnett Tech.
Okay.
And then I'm playing for a post grad program to get some more film.
Okay. Okay. I got you. But all it is about work ethic at the end of the day. You gotta make that thing a lifestyle, man. And I know because they come here. Feel me? Trajan, wait a minute. Hang on. 1 second. Just so we know what we talking about here. Trajan? Right? Caleb? Josh? Who's that? You know who that is?
Nah.
You play football, you don't know who this guy is.
Nah. Emmitt Smith, Hall of Fame.
You know who that is?
Yeah.
You know who that is. Who is that?
Running back.
For who?
He was Steelers?
Oh, nah. Listen. I'm gonna tell you some real shit right now. To play football, you gotta know the history of the game. You get what I'm saying? Certain legends, you gotta know who they are. You know who Deion Sanders is because he's on TV right now. That was Deion Sanders' teammate. That is the all-time leading rusher for the NFL. Right there. Hall of Famer, Emmitt Smith, one of the best running backs to ever play the game. They will always mention his name. So when you play in the game, you got to know who these players are. Same thing I tell my son. You can't just come and play this game and just be playing just to be playing, dog. Nah, you either love this shit or there's no in between with this shit. You see what I'm saying? I played. I know what it is to play. I played from 7 all the way up until we moved out here for real. So from 7 to 15, I here. Because at that time it was politics around here. 36 years old. Went to school 20 years ago around here. It's a different place. Walmart wasn't here. All right, it was 2-lane road around here. I seen a lot of buildings. So I'm just telling you, if you want to play football, dog, Like, if I want to cut hair, I got to know who's the top players in the game, right? We want to play basketball, we got to know who LeBron James is. Because we got to study his film. What position you play?
Corner.
Yeah, so you know who Dion is. You know who Darrell Revis is. Yeah, so you know these players in your position, right? Asante Samuel, right? All these cornerbacks. But look, that running back, that's your workhorse. You got to know who he is. He the one that's taking all the beating out here for real. You got to go tackle him for real. So yeah, Emmitt Smith, one of the greatest players to ever play the game, and played for the Dallas Cowboys. That's another thing. He won championships. The Dallas Cowboys. When they say, "Oh man, Dallas ain't won and so long," that was his team that won 3 championships with the Dallas Cowboys. Your favorite sport, football?
Yeah.
So you want to get more film. You play it all?
Played a little bit, but the whole season I was supposed to play and I just did never put me in.
And you did what now?
I was supposed to play, it's never put me in.
Why not?
At first, there was a lot of people. First, they were saying it was too many people in my position. I was supposed to be second. I was like right behind the starters. Then anytime anybody mess up, it's that be ready, but I never went in. And then after Buford game, I switched to safety. And then I was asking the coach, he was like, he doesn't think I'm gonna be physical enough. So then at practice, I showed him I'll be physical like 2-3 days before the game. I asked again. I said, so am I being physical enough? He said, yes, this is the most physical I've seen you all year. So then game come around, what was it, Douglas County? I still never played, and then we lost.
What about your reps in practice?
Nah, I got in at practice.
And how did you do with those reps at practice?
Pretty good, and then if I made a mistake, I would ask, I would fix it, and go back for my next rep. But
All right. So the things that coaches look for, right? I'm just telling you from the coach's standpoint. I mean, you're done with Mill Creek, but you know how it operates around here in the South nowadays. You're from New York, and now you're in the South, and you know that football is a religion out here, okay? So it's like you gotta come in that thing at the door. This who you got to be from Jump Street. You got to be applying pressure immediately. I know y'all's generation be like, bruh, y'all tripping, bruh, y'all wanna be cool and shit like that, but cool ain't gonna get you nowhere in this world. You got to go for what you want. You feel what I'm saying? You got to go for that shit. You gotta go for it. And if there's another person that's trying to play my position, that motherfucker's not my friend. Feel me? Even though we on the same team, we going for the same position. That's not my homeboy right there, right now. No. We can be cool, I can shake your hand after I get the starting job. But I'm not about to be cool that you got the starting job that I feel like I should have. You feel what I'm saying? I know it's a weird way to and it's a weird place to operate from. But it's got to be known that we gonna have this competition every fucking day until I get my job. See what I'm saying? Every day. Coaches gotta know it. That other player gotta know it. The organization gotta know it. All the players gotta know it. He ain't playing. Isaiah ain't playing by his. Y'all know, bro. You know you gotta bring your A game today. Why? Because Isaiah's here, bro. I can't be playing around. He gonna take my job. You see what I'm saying? It's a different mindset than being like, hey, coach, Nah, hell no. I'm gonna dominate your ass in practice is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna show these coaches that you don't even belong on the same field as me, dog. They making a mistake every single time. And I mean from anybody. That's just the mindset you gotta have. You feel what I'm saying? And that's the mindset that I train my son to have when we out here. When we out there on the battlefield, this shit ain't about us being cool and us being friends and things like that. And I'm not just doing this shit to do this shit. Hell no. One hit can change my whole life. This is serious out here, bruh. Football is life or death, bruh. At any point in time, you can have an injury that changed your whole life for the rest of your life playing that game. So we need to treat it as such. You see, Tua got brain injuries and shit like, you know what I'm saying? And that's not even getting lit up for real. So when you step out there to go get you some more film, don't be passive. The reason why I say that is because I know you're not from here, but the kids around here, if you know, they come from a certain status of whatever, right? So the motor ain't there to where it needs to be, where your dad got that motor, right? To go get that shit. Whatever he need, he gonna go get. So you gotta have that same motor. And I know it's hard because you're around a lot of kids that don't have that motor because they got it already set up, right? And it's hard not to be able to voice that without being ostracized or being like, man, nah, that nigga be tripping or whatever. But inside of you, you gotta know, bro, this shit mine. I'm coming for this thing. And I'm only talking to you like this because you bear them Creek logos. If you ain't bear no Creek logo, we would have just left the conversation at how you doing today. You feel what I'm saying? We wouldn't even have went into football. But you done put on that helmet before. You done put on them colors before. You made it through. So if you want to keep going, bro, you got to act like you want to keep going. You know what I see him doing? 24/7. When he is around me, you know what he's doing? Watching film. When he's in this chair, he's watching film. 24/7. I don't ever see him not watching film. You know who that is? You would think, oh man, he's so good, he ain't got a da-da-da-da-da. Hell no. He knows people coming for his spot. So what he got to do?
Work harder.
He got to work harder, dog. He got to work every day. Like they said on ESPN already, bro, the price of greatness is due. That rent is due every day, bro. Can't think that you're gonna be great today and not work at being great tomorrow. You gotta do this. You gotta do this for some time. Greatness is a time thing. You gotta be great for a period of time. So all I say to go wherever you want to go and do whatever you want to do, you gotta have a mindset that I'm going to do this. I am going to complete this. Ain't nobody about to step in my way. Well, you know what? If coach feel that way, then I'm just about to dominate the receiver at practice, bro. I don't care about what he talking about in the locker room, bro. Or safety, right? Corner. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to dominate the receiver. Yeah. I'm going to make sure this receiver, bro, he can't get past me. I'm going to jam his ass at the line. Then when he trying to get off, hell no, he ain't getting up off of me, bro. I'm right there with him the whole time. You ain't throwing no fade ball over here. I'm picking that shit off. Matter of fact, don't even throw the ball in my vicinity. I'm picking that shit off. And that's all. That's the mindset that they want you to have. They don't want you to be like a Shador coming up in here talking trash before you even done anything or prove yourself. You feel what I'm saying? This is the ultimate prove yourself game. This is the ultimate, We ain't talking about this shit. We seen what happened out here. Ultimate discipline game. You gotta be disciplined to play this game right here.
Is going increased to MSRP. And not just a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the day way.
Just want to leave. 12 hours of uninterrupted pain relief.
Imagine your whole life being work and you can't play a game. It's crazy. While you over there talking trash, old Breezy. Now you about to see me get into the phase where I talk trash to the chat. We're almost done for the day. So I get into a part where I start, getting in my way. Yeah, I believe in you. Go handle that business. Feel what I'm saying? That's why I'm talking to you like that. I believe in every single person that done came from that school and that done been up under Lovely. Go do what you gotta do because it's in you already. You're from New York. You're not from here. You just got some tutelage from around here. You got the education. Go handle that business, dog. Do what you got to do. Graduating, smart, capable. Feel what I'm saying? No Diddy, handsome. You got all kind of cake. You got the cake. You can do this. What are we talking about right now? You absolutely can do this. You can pull it off. Let's see where you could have been at with it. Instead of saying, Coach, can I get my spot? Or can we what? No, in practice, no, Coach. You gonna give me my spot. Looking at him right in his eyes. You gonna have to watch and you gonna have to make a decision, Coach. Okay? Because what I'm about to do out here, it's gonna be crazy that you don't give me an opportunity. See what I'm saying? No disrespect, Coach. I know you coach. But I die for this shit. See what I'm saying? What that sound like? I got to see what that player talking about right there. I got to. And have that attitude with everything in your life going forward. Because you're about to enter the working world. Or you're about to enter the world where it's adults, I should say. Not the working world, but you're about to go to college and you're about to enter the world with adults, and it's a dog-eat-dog world. Don't let nobody take your place. It's survival of the fittest. Feel me? Hey, your grades looking this year?
Yeah, I got all A's and I got one B.
You capable, you smart. I know it's not easy being up in there. Dealing with that shit, you know what I'm saying? You capable, yeah, go get the job done. Don't do that. You got New York in you, bro. Got some real hustlers, for real. New York, LA, Chicago. You feel these places? Maniacs for hustling. I do remember you being out there too, now that I can go in the Rolodex. Seeing you out there. You going to the spring game?
I wanted to, but my cousin's birthday tomorrow. So
What you mean?
it's my he having a little party. My cousin.
You can't make them both?
I mean, it's at like 7. Like his party started at like 7.
So we go to the game for a few minutes. See what's going on. See how the team look. Smell that smell. It's a cousin's house. You want me to? Yeah. Yeah, I love you Creek boys though, I ain't gonna lie. It's our community and we gotta protect it for real. So that's why I be talking to y'all like that. Anybody else? Mm-mm. Creek boys is personal. Andrew over there went to Creek too. It's crazy. Class of 2025. I'm class of ancient history. What class are you?
14, 13.
Okay, 14, 13. So mine was 2007, bro. You were probably just born at that time, right? I know a little bit about what I'm talking about. I don't know everything, but I do know a few things. Haircuts, football, and fucking my wife. Those things, yeah. I don't know too much about changing no oil on no car. I ain't gonna tell you nothing about that. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know too much about.
You're just a YouTube video away from learning that, though.
Yeah, that is true though. You are a YouTube video away from all of that. Yep. I come from LA. 17 now? When's your birthday?
September 2nd.
You got a cutoff birthday. That's that every year your birthday was like the cutoff time for age group and sports and shit. I know about that. That's September 1st. That's when everything changes. That's what it is. If you a certain age by September 1st, you can be on my team.
I had to play down because.
So you were one of the olders?
Yeah. Because I'm supposed to be class of 26, but when we moved here right as I finished school in New York.
So, wait a minute. So are you one of the youngest people in your class or are you one of the older people in your class?
Youngest in my class.
You one of the youngest?
Yeah.
So then you had to play up then. That's what that means. No? So wait, you're
Like,
17
so-
graduate. You won't be
yeah.
18 until when? September.
Yeah. So when we moved from New York, I finished school in New York, but everybody in Georgia was still in school. So
Got you.
instead of them just putting me in whatever, like second grade, they just moved me to third.
You didn't have to repeat no grades though, right?
They just moved me up instead
moved
of-
you up. Yeah. So you played up then.
Oh, no, because when I was in like third grade, I was playing with second grade. Like, that's why most of my friends
You should have been dominating their ass then. Why you wasn't dominating them?
I
Was you
was-
dominating them?
I mean,
You was trying to be nice. You over there trying to, no, I ain't gonna do him like that. Like he's, okay, I got you. I got you. The sad thing, you rather want to be feared or loved, right? You'd rather be loved than not feared. You could have dominated the shit out of everybody if you wanted to, for real. That's what it's all about. That's what our country is all about. That's what the New York economy is all about. Ain't no economy like the New York economy, bro. That's what's up. So how old was you when you moved out here? Okay, so yeah, you kind of been like raised out here. Yeah, okay. I got you. So you spent the last 10 years out here of your life. Rough area mom and dad didn't want to raise you in. So they brought you to Gwinnett County. Believe you me, all of our story is the same. Regardless if it's 2005 or 2025. It's all the same. What about any Jill up here to sponge it? Yeah. Cool? I want to go against what Pops is saying. But when we meet each other, believe you me, sparks gonna fly. They always do with dads. Wouldn't disrespect him anyway. I would just let him know. I like to think I'm the voice of the YNs. Get that sauce, man. So the girls can be all. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing this for no other reason but some girls. Yeah, be like, a lot of dudes be like, yeah, you know, we don't need no sauce to do all of that. Okay, I got you. Does a girl feel like she don't need no nails? Do she feel like she gotta go get her toes done? What about her hair? Don't she gotta get her hair done? Don't she gotta put makeup on? So what the fuck are we talking about here? You wanna have a real relationship with a fake bitch? Are you serious? You see what I'm saying? Then we start thinking. Think about it. Hold on, wait, what? Yeah. That girl, not even her damn eyelashes is real. All I can get is a little line and a little spray, and it bring me way up, and they gotta get nails, feet, hair, makeup, eyelash. Come on, bro. I just knew I was gonna ice you on too. Oh, have mercy. Miss Daisy, hey, how are you? I didn't see you up in here. Good to see you. Miss Daisy from the UK. She dropped in here from Britain. Tell us what's up. You got YouTube?
Yeah, I don't be on it like that too.
Well, still, subscribe to our channel. Like right now, if you can, please, sir. Yes. So, we the colony?
Spacesuit.
Yeah, space it. There you go. Boom. Okay, now when you go up in here, see those views? Yes, sir. That's what we a part of. Sound like somebody outside. I don't know who it is. Oh, God.
Sounds like a helicopter.
Sound like somebody here to get a haircut, knowing that I was getting ready to be done for the day. One more to do. Yeah, one more. Come on. Brother man. What's up with you, man? Where was you at yesterday? Running around? I know. It's all good. Well, I got him, but I had to leave after him. Yeah, I've been cutting since 4 o'clock this morning. So, yeah. What time you wake up tomorrow? Tomorrow, Friday. You got work tomorrow? Shit. Damn. Today your day off? I know I gotta go back to this school. That's where I've been all week long. And then I had to, like yesterday, I was here in the morning time, and then I had an appointment that I had to go to for my mom or whatever, so I had to take care of that. And then now I gotta go back to this school or whatever. Yeah, Sunday I'll be cutting all day until I take my mom this food. So I'll probably be leaving here on Sunday no later than like 11 or 12 o'clock. So come through by like anytime in the morning before 11 or 12 o'clock. And then I definitely got you. All right. See you later, family. Yeah. You know, it's the end of the year things. I gotta go and do all this end of the year stuff, you know. Tomorrow we gotta enroll my little son into school. Duncan Creek. So, what schools you go to? You went to Osborne?
Yeah, I started at Duncan Creek.
See?
Yeah.
So yeah, all that good stuff. So oh, hey y'all, this a Hawk baby through and through right here. You get what I'm saying? He went to Duncan Creek, Osborne, and Mill Creek. That's all 3 of our school systems right there. Shit, the only thing he missed was New Odyssey outside of Mill Creek. You know, the little kiddie school that's right there at the Chevron. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's a Creek baby right here. I don't know, maybe all our members are gone now. Used to be, they used to throw little hawks up there. Those hawks right there. There's hawks all around. You at the crib, man. Alright. What you think so far? Yeah?
Good.
Would you be coming back?
Yeah.
All right. We want Hawk players in here. Once a Hawk, always a Hawk. Whether you went to the school or played for the team, it don't matter. Buford players, we fucking charge double. Better believe that. You understand? Any other team, y'all cool. Secondager, we even rock with you too. Buford? You get the zombie look. I ain't got a brain. I just want to eat yours. You ain't really getting no sauce, man. You can just give me like $25 for it. Ain't gonna be no 30 for you. And then you're 17, you're not 18. I charge 18-year-olds 30, so. Still 17, only $25. How much was you paying in Atlanta? I knew it. Top of gas. That's what it is. When you go to Pops, you tell them it's a Hawk zone right here. Feel me? You got that good price because you's a Hawk. Save $15 and you save gas. So really you save like $25 to $30.
Same time, man.
Yeah. And you stay close to here too.
Yeah, 9 minutes.
Is it 9 minutes? Come on now. One of the coaches right here. And board member. Oh yeah. Drew. Board member.
Oh yeah? That's nice.
You know, I might as well grow me a little belly real quick. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that I'm void of that the other board members have. Got to get a little bigger belly. I got to get 40 years old or something like that. I'm the youngest board member. Yeah, gotta start eating good. Gotta get some more of that concession stand food. Hey y'all, I get one free concession stand meal a day now, being a board member. Hell yeah. You know I'm about to go get me my little hamburger for sure. Cheese on that. Brick. There it is there. Cody Easton, what's up, what's up? This is Elijah, y'all. Number 21. Mill Creek Hawk safety right here. Family. All love, man. All love.
You say your cash out, please?
We the Colony. That's our brand. That's our company. You'll see it everywhere around here. You see that? You see this. We sponsored UFC fighters too. You see that person that's pointing at you? Yeah. So we got a lot going on. If you go through our YouTube and Instagram, you'll find a lot of stuff with this Colony brand. Aye, aye, Captain. Yep. See, it's like everywhere. It's like hidden subliminally. Here on the YouTube channel. It's right here on my hand. Right here on my neck. Seeing it up there. So it's everywhere. It's like subliminal marketing is what they call it.
Thank you.
Bro,
I appreciate it.
you know we family. Come through anytime. You only get lectured like that first time. Here on after that, we're going to find out your takes on a lot of stuff, all right? All right. Drew, what's up, baby? How we doing today? We riding about the end of this thing today.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Yep, closing it on now. Sorry I couldn't get to you yesterday and the other
You're
days.
good. Did it all go good?
Yeah.
As good as it could? That shit's rough.
Yeah.
I've been through that.
Yeah. That's why you got me over here being all extra jittery and all extra right now too. That's why I'm keep talking so I can keep my mind off of the shit that I've seen.
Yeah.
So
That shit weighs heavy.
yeah, it does, man. We taking anything off top?
Yeah, Friday.
Okay. Yeah. How's Scotty?
She's raring and tearing. She's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
But I love to see pictures of her on your Instagram. I don't really post no more, but I of course check up on my family. You know, you, a lot of other folks too. You know what I'm saying? I check up on y'all, check y'all stories and stuff. I love when you post her. It's pretty dope.
She's doing good. She knows she got a big sister coming, so that's been pretty cool to see her.
Damn, that's right. How? Damn,
Like
that is
20,
right.
27 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah, we're past halfway. We're getting there.
Woo! Well, that bun is in the oven, ain't it?
Yeah, Say one's already crazy too, moving all over the place. She's supposed to be the calm one.
Oh man, no, she's already doing stuff. Man, I'm so proud of you. I'm happy for you, bro.
I appreciate that.
I remember when you know what I'm saying, when you were with your girl, and then you're like, yo, I'm getting married. I need a cut. And I'm like, oh shit. All right, this is a wedding cut right here.
Yeah, we were in the barbershop then, I think.
Yup. And now we talking about. I remember when Scotty, when you were pregnant with Scotty, when she was pregnant with Scotty, when y'all were pregnant with Scotty, and now, what's your second daughter's name gonna be? It's tough, huh?
I think we got one.
Yeah.
But we're thinking Presley.
Presley?
Yeah.
Okay, Scotty and Presley. Okay. See what I'm saying?
You can give them both some different names, but Scotty's my tomboy. That's gonna be the closest I think I have to a son, probably.
You're done after this?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I can do 3. I don't know how you do that.
No, that third one is like that third one just slides on in there past the guard station. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Like
She's trying to get me snipped, and I was like, we'll see. I don't know about that.
You know, why does a woman always want the guy to get snipped? And why can't we just do this while you on the operating table? You already got to go through this shit anyway, so you might as well just let them do it real quick while she's in labor. I mean,
that's what I've been saying, but
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
we'll see how that pans out. I'm not on board. I'll say that.
I want to say, man, the thought of taking a scalpel anywhere in
So
this
I
region.
thought, I mean, I was being an idiot about it. I was like, no, you're not cutting my sack off. She was like, that's not what they do. She was like, you need to keep it. And I was like, well, sounds pointless. What are we doing then? That's what I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. I was being naive. I never looked into it. I really thought guys were like getting their sack taken off and just walking around with a dick. I was wrong,
Oh shit!
I was wrong. He's crying. Yo, pipe down. God dang. Thought you just walking around with the pole after that. Oh man.
Oh my gosh! We're fucking nothing underneath there. Oh shit! Woo!
Yeah, I was wrong.
Oh gosh! He said I was being naive about it. Like, yeah, dog, I ain't taking my junk, dog.
I didn't want to know. I
Oh.
wasn't interested in the procedure, so I never looked into it.
That is comedy. That is real comedy. Oh boy, that was great. That was great, y'all.
But yeah, time flies. It's crazy, especially with kids.
Yeah. Yeah, they do pretty much fly like crazy, man. It's just a
You just like one thing to the next, and then you're a year down already.
right. Oh man. That is pretty fucking crazy though, man. Like before you know it, it's like you got one kid, then boom. Then 2 kids, then boom. And then it's like anything else above 2 and up, it's like you gotta get a bigger car.
Yeah.
Like I've got to, if I have another one, if Ray wants another kid, then I'd have to get I'm not getting no minivan. I won't settle for it, for real. I really gotta. It'd have to be like a Suburban on the Tahoe. It'd have to be a Suburban, because that's more comfortable than a Tahoe.
Yeah. They're all about the same. If you're getting a new one, they're all about the same anyway, though.
Yeah.
They're all made by GM.
Yep. One just got a little bit more leg room than the other. Oh man, it was fucking hilarious, dog. Oh man. Damn, that was comedy, dog.
I wasn't even trying to be funny.
I know.
I wasn't fair.
That's the funny part about it, though.
I mean, no one talked about this shit either.
No.
So, like, you guys gotta look it up or try to adopt it.
Yeah.
So I was making that assumption. And we got like a buddy, they got kids too, and he got snipped or whatever, and he told me that. I was like, what? And he didn't even say nothing. Like, I mean,
wasn't
I didn't,
joking or
I didn't
anything?
just air it out, but
Yeah.
I didn't ask him if he still got a sack.
Yeah.
That's what I thought he meant. So I was like, damn, he didn't have a sack anymore.
He doesn't have no jump. Damn, nah, I couldn't imagine.
Extra thick raccoon makes a guess of who was making that caption?
Fucking rabies.
That is a little thick raccoon.
Oh man, goodness. That shit got me sweating, dude. That was comedy. No, you are not taking my jump.
If that's what it was, though, I'm sure as hell want to do it.
No, I think they just go in and clip a cord or something like
Yeah.
that. It's like the ground wire, as I like to call it.
Ground wire. Yeah, unplugging.
Yeah, they're just, unplugging the battery system there.
That's just a depressing day, though.
you don't need
Say,
all
all
that.
right, sir, you're done. You're done. I heard guys that are like extra fertile though, like they'll get snipped and then
And they'll still have babies?
Yeah, and they think they're safe and they end up having a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit does happen for
And they
sure.
have to go back and redo the surgery and shit.
Yep. I heard some doctors got sued for that shit too.
Really?
If it ain't if that person has another baby, that doctor is liable for that baby now. Or some shit like that. Or sued.
They got paid childcare.
It's something weird. You know how our laws are. Like if it's not necessarily malpractice, it's like if I went to you for
Yeah, I mean that's what you go there for, so you can't have no more kids.
right.
And
And then
not
I
having a kid.
just pop out another kid. It's like, no, doc, you got some explaining to do, dude. Oh man.
Yeah, if you get pregnant after you snip, that's a real swimmer.
Yeah, he's a real strong one. You might want to have him.
Might need him.
Yeah, the world might need him.
So, no, I'm still coming.
Yep.
Get ready, big dog. Get my crib ready.
Get everything ready. I'll be there in a minute. Don't worry. When I get 14, 15, you ain't got to worry about this shit anymore.
He's like, I got you.
Yep. Just give me 15 good ones.
First thing he does out of the womb is daps you up.
Yep. Yo, what's up, Doc? What's up, Pops? Moms, how you doing?
So I'll take it from here, big dog.
You know what? I got this. Don't you even worry. What you want, a house?
New car.
What's gonna pay off me being here? Let's negotiate now.
Don't even worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
That would just be a crazy day to hear your kids say that.
Yeah.
Say, I got you, Dad.
Yeah, I can't wait till AJ get grown. I ain't gonna lie, man. I have dreams about this shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll be excited to.
God dreaming about it. That means it's real.
Yeah.
It means you got a vision.
You know, I have dreams about him and Aramis when they get older, and my daughter as well. You know, AJ's supposed to be the leader of the family. He's supposed to make sure that everybody, I mean, of course his own family is straight. I mean, you know, we're gonna be straight over here. But he's supposed to make sure that his brother and his sister is okay. Even though his sister is the oldest, he's the oldest boy.
For sure.
So he's got to make sure, you know, it's just certain things on him. He's going to be responsible for a lot of things that Aramis is not going to be responsible for.
Definitely, he's a protector.
Yeah.
I was the older brother.
Yeah. So you know how it goes. Heir to the throne, period. I'm sorry, little brother, but, you know, there's somebody here before you. And that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. And he's bigger.
Yeah, but he'll always have to be there too. Then you when they're 20, 30 years old.
Yep. He'll always have to be a big brother.
Even if you don't get along.
Yep. That's why I make them spend so much time around each other too.
Dude, that was the thing though. Like you might not get along with your brother, but at the end of the day, someone else not getting along with him, that's not alright.
Yeah.
You're like, no, only I get a whoop up on him.
Exactly. Say, hold on, bro. That's how I feel about when people be talking shit like to either like like let's say like Ray's coworkers or sometimes they be talking shit. And I hate I hate that my wife has a boss. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like
But
it.
I deal with it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't say nothing about it. But I can't stand that shit. I ain't gonna lie. So, whew, when they used to start talking to her like crazy or anything like that, bro, don't tell me about nothing. Don't tell me about none of this shit. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna pop his ass in the face. For real.
Yeah, all work aside.
Yep. But you can't bring home to work. You can't bring work home. Damn, that shit is funny. They were just walking around with a pole. No members in there for service.
Lost your boys.
Lost your voice.
The family jewels.
Yeah, it's over.
That's one of the policies mom said, don't hurt your family jewels. You only get two of them.
That's it. Only get two of them, man.
They're just showing the Knicks missing hoops for the last 7 shots.
Yeah. I felt bad for Jason Tatum tearing that Achilles tendon.
Yeah, I saw that.
This cut is a ball fade, y'all. We fading it on out, just like we did yesterday. This is a high ball fade. You can call it skin tight, however you want to call it. This is what it is. Jason Tatum tearing his damn Achilles tendon. Well, he ruptured it. He didn't even tear it. He ruptured that whole thing.
I heard that's a painful one too, the Achilles.
Yeah. That's the one you can't.
You can't walk.
Yeah. I'm gonna look that up today. What causes the Achilles tendon to actually snap? Like, what is the absolute root cause of it snapping?
Isn't it like what do they call it? Hyperextension or something?
Yeah, hyperextension and then overusage of it.
Just get stretched too much and pops or something.
Yep.
I think you can do it like if you're tight and you have stretch like too.
Yep. And then when you see, it's all about when they step like, it's like this right here. Like they go to step.
Yeah, something weird on the toes.
Yeah, right there on the toes, and you go to step and push off, blam.
I broke my tibia, like, it's not the shin bone, but it's like right there.
Yeah.
I think it's just one of the second biggest in my leg.
Yeah, the big one, the thick one.
Yeah, and I broke that one, and after they took the cast off, I think I had a cast for like 6 months, and day one of physical therapy, they put you up on a table, and the guy puts his foot up against his chest and wraps his arm around it, and he snaps your toes back to you. Like, and that's day one of physical therapy.
Damn.
Snap your tendons back to where they're supposed to be.
Oh, did that hurt?
Oh, it hurt more than a break.
Oh my God.
It was like pop. I don't know how to explain it. I explain it as like a giant rubber band popping through your body. Like you could feel it.
Shit.
It was a wild. That's
It
one
was
of the
wild too?
No, it was wild. That's
Oh, it was
that's one
wild.
of the craziest feelings I've ever felt.
Yeah, I know that sound like it hurt really bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That sound like ouch.
He
Like,
was like, I'm just gonna tell you this is gonna hurt. Take a deep breath, and then I'll tell you something afterwards. And then after he did it, I was like, holy hell. He was like, that hurt more than the break, didn't it? And I was like, yeah, like twice as much. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you that before.
yeah. I'm glad he didn't tell you that.
I didn't know he was about to like put his whole body pressure on it either. I thought he was about to do a little stretch, and he just popped that thing.
So, okay, if your toes, they're basically stuck like this the whole time.
Yeah, my foot was in a cast like this, pointed down. And so what he did is put his chest on the bottom of my foot.
And push it this
Yeah,
way?
yeah.
After it not doing that for 6 months?
Yeah, it was crazy. After that, it was good. I mean, still had to do physical therapy, stretch, get the strength back, but
They gave you
that's day
mobility
one. That's
back
day
in?
one, yeah. Because you can't stand on it when it's like it's forced. Your tendons grew like that.
Oh my gosh.
When they recovered.
Oh
or when
my
they healed.
gosh. And they stuck like that.
Yeah, they basically just grow back, or they get stronger once you break it or something, and your tendons haven't moved. They're not able to move while you have a cast on.
Oh, that sounds like so much freaking pain. If you know how hard it is to, everybody out there, if y'all know how it feels, let's say if y'all ever stuck your hand in something cold and tried to move it, okay, and that's being very light about what we're talking about. I ain't never broke no bones before, so I couldn't give you the description of the pain meter. I've sprained some joints and everything, but never like actually completed the job and broke it. So I can only imagine though. Talk about some pain, dog. I'm crying my fucking ass off. I'll be crying, I ain't gonna lie. That shit hurt too bad, I'd cry.
I didn't cry. I got a high pain tolerance, but that shit hurt. I tried to walk after I broke my leg.
How the fuck did you break your leg? Let's get through that.
Sports. I got pushed in the back, and then the big man fell on top of me with my legs under me.
Yeah, you got like crushed.
That was like a body echo on pop too, but I thought I just sprained it, so I got up and tried to walk, and as soon as I put pressure on it, I was like just tanked. Yeah, it fell right on my face, and that's when everyone was
You
like,
tried
"Oh
to
shit!"
get up again.
Yeah, I tried to like walk off, and then that's when they like stay down and say they had to walk me off, and then yeah, I knew once I got to the sideline, and I was like, I gotta get this like up in the air or something. It felt like my foot was gonna explode from like the blood going to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. It had to be.
It was a travel ball.
Yeah,
so
it sounded like it. Like I was like, wait a minute.
in the summertime, that shit gets a little rough, but
Yeah, I've watched them out there play, bro. Lacrosse is
that high school stuff is just for the birds. That stuff's easy. It's really the summer ball. That's how you get scholarships. They don't. It's still a new sport. It's not like football. They're not recruiting in the regular season. They don't care about all them people.
right. Care about the travel team. And it's the ones that's really going somewhere, basically.
Yeah, not fun. It wasn't fun.
Yeah, that sounds ouch.
And I had a D1 showcase tournament 2 weeks after that I had to miss.
Oh man.
Up in at Clemson University campus.
Damn, sorry to hear that.
It's all good. They're not paying for lacrosse yet, so I wasn't too mad about it.
That's right. Still some time before they make a professional league out of it.
They got a professional league, but shit, I make twice as much of them with my job. That I won't even do that to my wife. You have to pay me
a lot to do some shit like that.
I think back then the pros were making like 70 grand. I was just like, hell no. I'm gonna go beat my body up for what is that? 50 grand after taxes? 45?
Facts. I'm not doing that shit for no 50, 45 grand, 70 grand. That's not enough, dog. I need.
We got travel all the time too.
Yeah, and then I'm sure you got to pay for your own travel too. I'm sure the team doesn't provide it all. That's what I found out in the NFL. I found out
People be watching it, so they don't have it's always gonna be that way until people take an interest in it to watch.
No, that's what NFL, those players that play, NFL, NBA, all those players, they don't get to travel for free. That shit comes out of their paycheck. That's like out of their contract, out of their expense, you know?
Yeah, and unless they build it in or something, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's all it's for sure built. Jeremy, what's up, man? What you got going? You finally up now?
He's a trip.
Come on. I was wondering when you was gonna get up. I don't know where your mama is. Oh, I guess I just played into that thing where he said most married men don't know where their wives are. Guess I just played into that. She's supposed to be here. Oh shit, Emmitt Smith on TV.
Yeah.
I was just talking about him earlier.
I feel like he does a lot of commercials now.
Yeah. We showed to the picture with my son. That shit is beautiful.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. See,
Saw that on Instagram.
little homie earlier, right? Was telling me he didn't know who Emmitt Smith was.
Or the safety?
Yeah.
Oh way.
Oh, that's what I was saying. So,
Shit. I
Early-
mean, I was a baby when Michael Jordan played, but I know who he is.
you know who he is. If you play the game, you gonna know who these players are, dog. This is what it is, and that's what I was trying to tell young Bull. Listen, bro, you don't want to be one of those people that's just playing the game to play the game.
Well,
If
it
you-
shows a certain level of respect when you know the old heads.
Thank you. There it is. You got to show them. You got to respect it.
It means you respect the game.
Get your tablet. And then it gives you a good. See, it makes you a better player when you know who these players are, because then you get to see how the game was played back then versus now.
Yeah, how it evolves.
Yeah, and then you can kind of know how it's getting ready to evolve next. You know, there's only a certain amount of things you can do with a sport to make it evolve. It can only be big, like the players can only get what, bigger, faster, or stronger, or the percentages can go up. So, yeah, him not knowing who Emmitt Smith was like, oh hell no. That's why I started talking like that. So I'm like, oh, bro, you can't be up in here playing the game and not knowing who the legends are of the game.
That's a big name too.
That is the biggest running back name that you can say besides Walter Payton.
Yeah, I mean, they're still making music about him.
You see what I'm saying?
You'll hear his song music.
Or
His naming song.
22 this, or I got that Emmitt Smith. You know what I'm saying? I got, you know.
Amigos made a whole song about him, I think.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Emmitt Smith? Yeah, I think so.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna play basketball, you gonna know who LeBron is. You got to give these other dudes the same level of respect.
That man Drewski's on everything, you know.
Yeah, from Gwinnett County.
Yeah, he really made it.
Yeah, he made it too.
He's fucking funny.
Yeah.
You ever watch those interviews?
No, I never watched
He
them.
does or the auditions. That could have been.
The could have been audition.
Yeah, he goes to different cities and has most wild characters come on there.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to start watching Drewski. He's right here from Gwinnett County, right here from Grayson.
Yep.
Grayson is in Gwinnett County, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tap in. I know he funny as hell. I just don't be, watching his stuff a whole bunch. I guess I just ain't never had the time to sit down and watch it.
I just watch it as it comes across like Instagram.
Yeah, like as you
shorts,
scrolling
yeah.
through and shit like that. Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying. You don't necessarily go through and look for it. It just
Nah, I'm
something
not,
that
I'm
pop
not
up.
watching an hour-long special or
Hell
something
no.
like that. Just watch the highlights.
Yeah.
I ain't got that much time.
Nah.
Just taking a shit and go watch it.
Tell me about it. That's probably what I'm getting ready to do here in a hot second. Before I head to this school. Take a shit. Hear me is ready. Today has been such a good ass episode. Lord have mercy. I knew today was gonna be a good episode though. And too many different personalities coming in.
So you're on the board for football, you said?
Yes, sir. Got paperwork to sign.
To make some big boy decisions.
Yeah. I get to make decisions on others. Well, not necessarily make decisions on their teams, but I get to, point folks in the right direction.
What happened to playoff Jimmy?
It's just Jimmy getting old, man. He can't do it like he used to. Every athlete want that money, but he can't do it like he used to.
That's dirty. They're just showing him missing.
Yeah, they do.
Watch. It showed 3 bricks.
Yeah, oh, they're gonna keep it going too. There's another one.
Oh my god.
Clang.
That's dirty. Imagine him being at home watching this.
Yep.
Said, babe, you're on ESPN again.
Yeah.
They say you fell off.
Said you're getting older. What happened to playoff Jimmy? One thing for sure, athletes don't need no extra motivation. They hear a lot of it throughout the year.
Well, they made it there for a reason.
Yep.
They're intrinsically motivated.
Oh man, yesterday Amos did 50 push-ups.
50?
Now they weren't real push-ups. He did like 15 real ones.
I bet his arms are on fire though.
Yeah, his arms were on fire. The other ones he kept doing one and then getting up because his arms was on fire. Dog,
Started shaking.
yes, I was cracking up laughing because he doesn't know what's going on. And he's like, it hurts. Ah! I'm cracking up like because it's like I know that burn, dog. I know.
Something bad is happening.
He's like he don't know what's going on for the first time. His muscles is burning over there. I said, "Where's it hurting at?" Right here. And right here.
Hey, some people never feel that burn.
Woo! I was cracking up. That's why I went to sleep late last night. He came down there at like 11:30 doing this shit while I'm watching the game.
That's funny.
I couldn't do nothing but laugh. When Aramius is doing what he does, I don't tell him to stop. I don't tell him to go upstairs. I let Aramius be Aramius, dog.
He's a trip.
Yeah. Can't break his will or nothing like that. Can't let him have fear in his heart or nothing like that.
He's good. That's younger brother mentality. He'll be alright.
Yep.
It'll help him out one day.
Learned a lot with raising AJ. So that's why, like, Aramius, I don't even whoop Aramius. But he don't do the shit that AJ did. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they know him a little smarter. They're always watching.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm good. I'm all set. Not a partner.
Man, when AJ poured that water in that game because his mama told him he couldn't watch YouTube no more, the arcade game,
Yeah, that's crazy.
lost my fucking mind. He earned that ass whooping right there. I think every parent in America, bro, I spent $400 on that game, and it did not make it a week. Did not make it a week. It was like,
Did you say he, was it Caleb or someone signed a card and he fell asleep with it on his face or something? He woke up with the signature on his body.
he peed in the bed and peed off the signature.
That's fucking funny.
You know what? I didn't even tell Chan about that, I don't think. Maybe I did.
That's a wild story.
This card is yellow on the back because of AJ's pee. Okay, if you see the yellow rim, that's AJ's pee. This is an Alabama Caleb Downs card. Do you know these don't even exist no more? And it was signed. Leave it up to AJ. What does AJ do? Oh, I'm gonna have this in my bed. I'm gonna move my football stuff so I can put my ant hill in here. My ant farm in there. Moved his ant farm where all his trophy and stuff and memorabilia is. Next thing you know, I see his trophies all in the bed. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I look for the card and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Where's the card? I move him. Card stuck on his leg. I done peeled the card off. Looked at it, no signature. Smelt it, pee. I'm like, what the hell, dog? So I woke AJ up that morning, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I was really mad. I was. There was people here, and yeah, I was yelling at him a bit. I'm talking about right fresh as he got up. He ain't even got done wiping his eyes out. And I'm like, AJ, what the fuck is going on? So, and he like, what? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bruh, where your trophies at? Where's the card at, AJ? And man, when I show him the card, and it ain't got no signature on it no more, and I explain the significance, and then he did get in trouble on the field for that shit because it's responsibility now. Damn it. At a certain point, you got to be responsible. Yeah, this is football related. Yeah, you owe me 1,000 yards, and he did owe me 1,000, but I let off at 600. And plus, I ain't want to punish him a lot with the yards because I don't want him to associate his punishments with working out. Then that way he'll hate working out. So I didn't want that. But sometimes you got to bend the rules a little bit. He pissed me off that time, really bad.
You gonna get a new card or try getting a sign with this card?
No, I would love for him to sign the piss card because if AJ makes it,
a story.
That's a real story. Now you got his urine and Caleb's signature all on one card. It'd be worth a lot of money. People are weird. I know Diddy is super weird. He'll probably buy it. I hear he likes pee.
He might be in prison.
You still, right? What happens if state buy it? Yeah, he likes things that's been peed on. That's mean. I shouldn't have did that to Cassie. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen much about that anymore.
Ooh, boy, go just look up Diddy case. That's all you got to type in.
What's going on now? Everything's going out yet? Or not yet? I heard a bunch of rumors. I don't know what's confirmed. I thought people walked around sackless after that surgery, so you got to tell me. I'm not doing the research.
Okay. So there was some alleged freak offs that was going on. Okay.
I saw something about Jay-Z and Beyonce that looked fake, but wasn't sure.
No, it ain't Jay-Z and Beyonce. Alright, this what it is. He liked to have semen rubbed on his nipples. Yeah, dog, I know.
This is in court document?
This is in court document, dog. This is in fucking court. This is crazy. It's so bizarre that I ain't even want to cover it. That's how bizarre it is.
You don't gotta talk about all of it, man.
Woo, I'm so happy you not no damn client, dog. I was about to be like, bruh, what you got?
Y'all some chicken.
Oh my ninja. That's what's up, girl. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You know I forgot to get the chicken for that. You know we had a potluck, right?
Oh, and you forgot to get that.
I went and got the chicken from you.
And they didn't want to eat it?
They ain't even got it yet. I had to go home to Publix and get the chicken.
Oh, and now you're gonna take it back.
Yeah, I told them I forgot the chicken at home.
Oh, wow. So what you gonna do? Put it in the, you gonna show it from home with a Publix wrapper?
No, I put it in aluminum foil.
Oh my gosh.
Aluminum
You
foil on it.
are, so you done went and bought the potato salad from Kroger and then you done passed it off.
I put some Lowry's on it so they.
Hell no, you ain't do that. You put Lowry seasoning on it? Oh hell. Chat, say hi to chat.
Hi, Chad.
Chat, that's right.
That's funny.
Okay. After the male workers got done with Cassie, they, her and Diddy were going to the other room where he rubbed their nut on his nipples, okay? Or she rubbed the nut. Yeah, that shit's weird, okay? I'm saying, niggas don't be just doing shit like this. Diddy is on the planet on his own.
Yeah, that's weird.
Another thing, he scheduled the freak offs around her period time.
What?
He liked to see the blood being had as it was going down, I guess. This is all on TMZ, bruh. All on TMZ. There was something, it was just so fucking bizarre that it's like, it's hard to even
comprehend. That's
bro.
Yeah, that's some sicko shit.
It's like my brain can't, like, you know, we live in 2025, dog. So we done seen or heard everything up under the sun. I ain't never seen this type of shit ever, bro. Like, I ain't never, ever heard of anybody doing no shit like this. Getting peed on, that's one thing, okay? They did pee on her too, and they peed in her mouth. And the freak offs, a couple of them lasted for 2 days, and then the longest one lasted for 4 days. Freak offs meaning they being naked in the bed, smashing, or he having male workers come and bang her for 4 straight days.
That's insane.
That is, bro. What do now? I got to
get
think.
charged for prostitution and shit.
Yeah, you can. For paying people to cross state lines for sex.
That's what I'm saying.
Yup.
He's done.
Yeah.
He's about to start dropping shit on other people. I heard he's got stuff on
Former presidents.
high-ranking people.
Mm-hmm. So, I tell you what, though. He's so fried. And it is so bizarre that, like, you just almost can't comprehend this level of bizarre.
It sounds made up.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. It sounds like something that, yeah, right. No, I don't believe you, but like, no, this is her testimony in the court of law, bro. On the paperwork, it says this while his daughters is sitting there. Like, this shit is crazy. Then he might fuck around and commit suicide.
Yeah, if there's anything weirder than that hasn't come out yet.
This is crazy, dog. Like, yeah. You got you some fruit? Good. Did mom turn you on SpongeBob?
No.
She ain't turn you on SpongeBob?
No.
I think you're gonna have to do something to mom. Yep. What you gonna have to do to her is you're gonna have to take a shoe and hide it.
What?
Take one of her shoes and hide it.
You're gonna be missing a shoe next.
Nah, we ain't gonna be violent. You just take one of your shoes. What's up with you? What you got going? Yeah. You can grab those wipies because I'm sure I'm about to take me a big ass donkey shit here in a second. Amy, what you doing downstairs? There we go.
What do you think about the Cowboys this year?
They're still gonna lose.
That's what I thought.
You know, still gonna lose no matter what they do until Jerry Jones is gone. That's the proof of this pudding right here. Football guys ain't gonna allow him to win for how he did Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, Dallas had me fooled last year. I was like, damn.
Yep.
They might make playoffs. Or they might do something in the playoffs.
Yeah. Brian Schottenheimer, that's Marty Schottenheimer's son. He's somebody, you know, he's been around football his whole life. Yes. There we go.
Some new cash out.
Yes, we the colony. Ooh. Y'all. Thank y'all for coming on in today. I don't want it to slam back down to about 14 viewers, so we're gonna get ready and cut it. Right now.
I guess that's it.
Yes, sir. So, y'all, this was a dope episode today.
There you go, boss.
Thank you, brother.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you soon, and I'll text you about the other stuff. Should be working out.
Okay. Let me know.
Soon, hopefully.
Okay.
And I'll holler at you.
Yes, sir. You too, brother. Gang, gang. All right, y'all. I've got to get ready and go to this school. I was already supposed to be going a long time ago. I'm going to get ready and head on out. Thank y'all for stopping on by today. We got 30 people in the chat right now, 142 likes for today. 381 minutes. This was a great live. Y'all make sure y'all have a good one. It is Thursday. It is Friday Eve. Y'all get ready. Make sure y'all have a good rest of the day. Make sure y'all doing y'all thing. Thank y'all everybody for coming on in today. As always, we the colony. Out.